junkies, trapping out the sands. My bitch still love me, shit get ugly, so I whipping up the tan. You know I got drugs, I been the plug for eons. Show 'em no love, I can't fuck with no peons. Niggas still focused, niggas not playing. I keep that rolling, got rocks on hand. Whip that Kobe, got the drop on 10. 2-4, chain imported, you not imported, you can't get in. I like this stunt, run up a check whenever I spin. Gotta get bread, I only accept, never regret, I gotta repent. Black on black, I keep that Mac inside the Benz. Got a black Mac, got a black Benz, them sis twins, never been sick. Working, I don't take the day off. I know my hard work gon' pay off. Please do not act like you know me when you see me in the playoffs. I try to be cordial with everybody. I don't make problems with nobody. I was trying to mind my business, but they made me hit the kill switch. Binocular flow, you can see it close. I turn in a scar if you need a rope. A nigga Mufasa, I symbolize. Hakuna Matata, I almost died. Play your position and stay alive. I made it far, but I never changed. I clean my image and got a name, but I kept ties with the other side. We do not seek if you run and hide. We just gon' wait till you come outside. Fuck around, probably just run inside. You better pray we don't come inside with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Woo! This is my initiation. Yeah, no invitation. Kill you with no hesitation. Yeah. This is my initiation. Leave you in cold blood. Now you could really be froze up. I don't spend my money on lesser things. I can't afford a wedding ring. Don't play with my life, it mean everything. I made it through strife, I was second string. Now I be coaching the whole team, and I got a really big ring. I got a question. Which way of you ladies gon' keep it thorough? Come to my crib with the least apparel. Show up naked, but you leave Chanel. Just keep it real. You know a nigga impatient. I'ma take you down, no debating. Just let me come to your crib with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. It's my initiation. Woo, no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Whoa. Kill you with no hesitation. Whoa. This is my initiation.
How you doing, guys? SBtalksports here. Real takes on with fake debates. Hey, yo, check it out. It's SBtalksports here. Real takes on with fake debates. Let's get into it, man. So look, I brought the sensei robe out today because we gotta teach these young bucks something today, man. Even though I know I'm young myself, but taking the video game where obviously if you see the title of the video, make sure y'all guys like, share, subscribe, ding the notification bell. I'm going to really get into this. We need to really seriously talk about this, y'all. We got to seriously talk about this because I was sitting back looking. This one video I looked at was from a year ago. Then another, I got a couple posts. I'm finna put it in the screen, put it in StreamYard as I'm speaking right now because I keep seeing more and more. It's crazy that I bought this topic. I keep seeing more. That people look at video games. I think the way Madden and 2K ruined how we look at sports in real life. Now everybody calling me. Mom, I'm gonna call you back. You gotta talk to the baby on the other line. Put my phone on sound. But it ruined how we look at video. I mean, video games ruined how we look at sports in real life. Hear me out. Okay. First things first. At the point guard position, nobody loves. Hold on, let me salute to the chat. I see the chat going on. Let me salute to the chat real quick. Salute, Lord Gamer. Lord Gamer, I'm gonna need Lord Gamer. You might actually have to come on the panel. You might actually have to come on the panel because you're gonna be the one, a perfect example. Because Steph Curry gonna have a lot to do with this, and I guarantee you, a reason why you love Steph Curry as much as you do, or more than you do, is because of 2K. It's like literally I watched a video saying that Steph Curry is better than in a game. In a game. I can't believe that he is in real life. And people really debate these things and like do this. Then they had Zach Levine on that, so I was like, okay. Salute Nicholas Brown. Salute Tiffany. Cuzzo, what's good? JB, what's going on, JB? Yeah. Extreme, what's going on? So I said salute Tiff. Hey, don't do that, principal now. Hey, don't do that now. Don't do that. Salute Extreme. Yo, salute Ant. What's good? Salute Red Pill. Russ is salute. Look, Ant. A lot of people say, I swear you'll see this video. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna make sure so I can hear it too. Dude says Zach Levine is better on the game than he is in real life. If people will debate and say that players are good and garbage off how they play through the video game, bro, it makes no sense to me. Here's another point. Young players can't develop. Yeah, bro, Zach Levine, bro, I'm gonna play this video. Dude literally said Zach Levine. Shout out to Jim Arrange too. He's a great YouTuber. He make great videos. But people feel that Zach Levine is better on the video game. People, how do you argue that? Like, yeah, he played better in the video game than he do in real life. Like, what? He literally played the same. Steph Curry, he said in the video, Steph Curry is better on a video game than he is in real life because they're exploiting the game. So he broke the game. Like how Bo Jackson was, old Bo Jackson days. But back to the serious part I wanted to get into. Okay, with young players, because of the video game era, everybody got their my player. When you make your my player get a 99. You pose the rookie can't even get time to develop. They expect a rookie to within his first 2 years to become an all-star player because they can do that with their my player. Then here go another thing. When it comes to this, especially to the Lakers fans out there, all you Lakers fans, expecting everybody to be on your team. Like I never seen a fan base, mainly I'm gonna say LeBron fan base, two of his teams, where you just expect any and everybody to be on the roster. It's not 2K. It's not how it works. You can't manipulate. You can't force trades. Like I was on my boy AWeezy Bang time. Shout out to him. Give him a follow. Where people was asking like, yeah, we should go get Kevin Love. Like you just add people to the team for what? For what? Like, don't get me wrong. We've been getting more and more trades and more things moving towards that direction. I give you that. I can't argue that. I agree. But at some point, we got to make it make sense. Then let's go with the Madden point. Madden would be dogging receivers. Dogging the running backs. Bro, Keenan Allen, one of the best route runners in the league. And he lower than what he's supposed to be. Every player always complain about their ratings. Every time. They never get it right. Michael Thomas was injured 1 year. He was at 99, and I think they dropped him all the way to a 93. How does that make any sense? And Christian McCaffrey still one of the top running backs in the league. He missed half the season. Saquon Barkley was probably, if not the best running back or one of the best running backs, he was at 97. He get hurt, tears ACL out. He go from a 97 to a 90. How are y'all judging his rating? And I feel like people don't understand. They get too caught up in video game world. Video game is a popularity contest. Trust me. If the player, the more popular player will definitely keep that high rating as much as they can because they know everybody like playing with the player. And obviously, there's a whole bunch of people who ain't never played probably, or they don't like man try to cover up. Yeah, we got Ocho Cinco doing the race. Ocho Cinco ain't really doing the race. He just a cover up. He just a cover up. Then another thing, stop thinking that every team, don't get me wrong, basketball is kind of like that, what I'm finna say, where you could get a championship like that team switch. But stop thinking every championship got to be a microwave championship because you're my player, or he supposed to come here and make this a championship team, or we making trades. We making a trade to get the team, this team here instantly, or our team better be here instantly. Then go another thing too. With LeBron, and let me download this too so y'all can look at this. I gotta download these photos real quick. But I'm gonna play one video This dude ran it because everybody ran about the race. Let me know if y'all here too once I share my screen. Hold on, wait. That's why a lot of athletes don't play the game. Yeah, that's true. Salute, go, Mike. LeBron, Giannis, KD all night. Yeah, and Steph Curry. How Steph Curry is in the conversation with LeBron, Giannis, and KD, and he didn't even make the playoffs. Steph was good, I give you that, but it's no way that Jokic dropped low. They got Kawhi higher than him, and he was just the MVP. Like what is we looking at? Then we got LeBron. LeBron technically still the best player on the game, but we got Giannis and KD who all had a better year than him, but they don't push him up. Hold on, let me share my screen. I'm gonna play this first video. Okay, no, share screen, bro. Dame a 90, yeah, Dame a 94. Boom. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to make sure I can hear it too. That's the only thing that be blowing me.
Hey, what is this?
Hold on, I can't hear. Can y'all hear it? Did y'all hear that? Drop a 1 if y'all heard that, because I gotta change it so I can hear it too. Audio, headphones. I believe it's the TV. Okay, bro. Let me see. Kawhi hurt. Paul George get disrespected. Like, come on, man. Let me turn this up real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me see now. Let me see. Can I hear it now?
2K. What is this? What is this?
I still can't hear, but can y'all hear it though?
Why is Durant a 96? This man literally almost beat Giannis by himself. If it wasn't for his big ass fucking feet, he would have beat them.
I already heard the video, so just let me know if y'all can hear. Can y'all hear?
This man Giannis was a 96 last year. This man went to championship this year, and he's still a 96.
I get okay. Love,
this man had 50.
I watched it. I can't hear it.
50 in Game 6 of the finals.
I be doing too much.
What else do you need to prove?
So look, the man is arguing what happened in real life compared it to a video game. He can't understand how Durant, and it's not necessarily even about Durant. He was saying how Durant is not at the top, and he almost beat the team by himself. That's what I said. This is where the point the world's gonna always collide, because they're not comparing it to real life. They going on popularity, and let's be real. It's more LeBron. I'm gonna be real with you. It's more LeBron James fans than it is Kevin Durant and Giannis fans put together. Let LeBron would have not been the top. Even LeBron said KD should have been a 99. Ain't recognized game. Now, he go another thing, and they be thinking things like this is this how you put respect, and it's not nothing disrespect LeBron at all, because he go another thing I seen that kind of blew me, and I'm just like, okay, so this how you gonna praise LeBron off his longevity? Like this makes no sense to me. This post literally said, I'm like, hold on, I'm putting it in here now. Give me 1 second. That's one thing I forgot to do. Salute everybody. I'm dropping a link in a second. I'm gonna give a chance for people to get in the chat. Boom. Let me see where it go. Boom. Here. Let me say open this. Right here. Boom. Here go right here. LeBron has been rated a 94 plus in every 2K since 2K6. He's been below a 96 just 3 of his 19 seasons. Talk about longevity. So we praising LeBron James' longevity off a video game. We ain't praising it because he done made 10 finals appearances. He done averaged 28-8 over 10 plus years. No. We gonna praise him and say LeBron's a GOAT because of video game. And mind you, I ain't talking about the people who really sit here and debate and understand sports. I'm talking about people like the young kids like Lord Gamer will sit literally and only believe that LeBron is good because of his rating, bro. They will only think he good because of his rating. Here go another example. People think Ben Simmons is trash because he don't score. And all you can do on 2K is score. So they figure that if you're not a scoring guard in today's, you're trash. That makes no sense, because you know why? They sit here and play the game, and all the point guard, all they do is Curry slide, cheese dribble, and score. It was at a point in time where Steph Curry had a cheese layup in the game. He threw it up high, you can't block it, right? Everybody swear to God that he was better under the rim than Kyrie Irving. Off a video game, bro. And nobody sit here is really paying attention to the game. I mean, like nobody watching, but it's like stuff like this corrupts the young man. Like he said, not the Curry. You already know. That's why I say I'm gonna play this other video that I see. I'm trying to make sure I can actually hear this tag because I want to like pause and stop when people say certain things. Let me see. Hope I got to turn my mic off. We ain't doing that. Oh yeah, I know what's wrong. Hold on, give me 1 second. Change my settings. Settings. It's setting on the computer. System, sound. Input. There you go. Right there. Test, output. Yeah, let's get it through the TV. Let's go. Okay, let's see if it worked now. Share screen, share, add audio, share this video. Shout out, Jim Range. This is his video. This is from a year ago. I'm not saying he's wrong, but the whole point is this, that people sit here and believe and think this, though. Let me see if I can hear it now.
With it, I've had a lot of great memories. In this video, I want to look at some players that are better in 2K than in real life.
Did you hear what he said, bro? I'm finna look into people who are better in the game. If some people sit here in real life think about this, like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, Gerald Green was a perfect example. OP as hell on the game. Everybody loved to play with him. So he was a fan favorite. Everybody loved him. He said Steph Curry carried on his team on his back, 6'3", hurt, still no respect. I don't play video games. Look, but how is he in a top 4? He didn't make the playoffs. Because Steph got a 99-3, his dribbling is cold. That's why I said it's off the rating system. Because like I told this on A Weezy Bang channel. Giannis at 96, and they didn't even put his jump shot up. He can't shoot. So if Giannis had a jump shot, even a little bit, you probably give him like 5 attributes up here at 99. So what's up, Wee Babe? What's up, ISO Joe? LeBron got Space Jam points. In my opinion, LeBron shouldn't be over 94, but it's a video game, not reality. Yeah, and I agree with that. The problem is that it corrupts the minds of the young people. I ain't talking about like the people on my channel who watch and understand sports, who watch the game. Because none of these people out here really watch the game. So they really go off of what 2K says and they believe this person is good, that person is good. If honestly, a lot of people were saying Lonzo Ball was a bum, was the people who just seen him on 2K, and his rating went high on 2K. Everybody thought Lonzo was going to his rookie year because, on your rookie year, they just going off your potential. He said, I remember after 2015, they made LeBron. And yeah, thank you. It was a point in time. That's peak Bron. How do you drop LeBron in a 92? Oh, it's our new rating system. Come on, bro. We got to stop this. 2K got to stop this shit. Hold on, I digress in here, though.
There's a lot of players that don't translate well to 2K. Guys like Isaiah Thomas, but despite averaging over 28 points in his best season, still wasn't that great in the game due to his height. Guys like Rudy Gobert and Bam Adebayo that are amazing players in real life, especially on the defensive end. But 2K has always been an offensive game, so despite their overall, they typically aren't nearly as effective as similarly rated players at their same position that are better on the offensive side. But starting it off with players that are better in the game, we have Steph Curry. Curry's been one of the biggest names in basketball over the majority of the past decade. He pioneered the three-point shot, took home 3 NBA titles and 2 MVPs. He's going to go down as one of the greatest players of all time.
It's echoing. Hold on. Hold on. That's because I got it on the TV twice to put in my headphones. Boom. Let me see if it's echoing now.
He's a knockdown shooter, both on and off the ball. His handle might only be comparable to Kyrie Irving and is flat out an underrated passer. So how can he be better in NBA 2K?
Listen to this here.
2K's put in a weird situation with Curry as they can't lower his attributes
reach a closer simulation.
For him not to have all 99 shooting would just be disrespectful. He's the best shooter of all time.
Let me know if y'all
You can't
still
give him
hearing
bad
this.
dribble
Still
moves
echoing.
as he displays them on a nightly basis. Because of this, they're forced to put a player in the game
Y'all good?
every
Okay.
year that can
Is it
be
still echoing?
exploited. Almost every quote-unquote cheese in 2K, Curry's been a part of the side-to-side cheese, the pick-and-roll cheese. There was even a time where three-point cheese was a common term. Over the last 5 years, I've become pretty known for being a Curry cheeser against the people I play on a regular basis. In 2K16, he had a layup animation where he threw the ball up to the rafters that was close to impossible to block. And since Curry has climbed the 2K overalls, every year you can just run side to side with or without a screen to get a wide open shot. Most years, you don't even have to be set. You could be at the half court line, about to fall out of bounds, and still have a pretty decent chance at hitting a green release. For those that have played 2K over the past couple years, Curry being on this list,
he's sitting here debating that Steph Curry. This shit makes no sense, bro. Off an exploit of the game. And I'm not, like I said, this is what the problem gonna come in at, where young people real life sit and think this, bro. I'm not talking about who people sit and really watch the game. I'm talking about all the young people sit and play the game. And some people would rather play the game than watch it. All these young people don't watch it. So now, like I said, it was a point in time where they thought that Steph Curry was better under the rim than Kyrie Irving in real life because of a cheese layup, bro. All cheese. So look, bang, all cheese, bro. And Bang feel like he's a superstar role player. All cheese. And that's why I'm just like, and that's like irritating to me. That's all, like, it ruins how we real life think. So now we not really looking and dissecting the game because it's an exploit. So Steph Curry cold because he can shoot, he can lay it up he can lay it up better. He scores. That's all people want to see on the video game is scoring. So if he scored better, he's better. That's why Dame was getting as much praise as he was. I love Dame, but Dame don't play a lick of defense. If Dame not scoring, he ain't impacting the game as he would if Dame had 35, 40. But they ain't gonna say that. They just gonna be like, Dame top 5, he shoot from half court. Like again, when I brought up the rating system, 2K changed their rating system in 2015. LeBron was a 92. Everybody thought that was cool. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That don't even make no sense. That was peak LeBron. So if you got something you exploit, and all these young people gonna sit and believe that because they buckets, that don't mean, look, bro, I'm trying to tell you, they don't sit and believe that. What's Dame overall? I think Dame a 90, like 94 now. They dropped him. They just dropped him. But Steph Curry should not be in the conversation with the top 4 players. If you borderlining, 96 overall is the peak. Steph Curry should be a 95. He ain't even make the playoffs. I get it. He shoot threes. His three, you got to make his threes at 99. But in real life, no. He's not, okay. He's like what, number 4 or 5? Okay, but dropping like a 95. Bron. Why is Bron still the best player in the league? He not. It got to be between Giannis and KD, which is cool. Now you got. Once again, then you got when the young players and young rookies come into the league, they expecting the rookie to come right off bat and be a superstar because my player come in on a team, be a superstar. They think that. And then once they play bad 1 year, they a bust. Or they don't score buckets how they want them to score buckets, or they don't play their game the way they like their players to play on 2K. They trash. Then you go on Madden, they don't have nobody ratings right. No. I give you that. But did he finish like that? No, he didn't. But I said this, they not gonna put Bron at like lower than that. LeBron got more fans than KD and Giannis combined. Only person who might compete with him on the fan base is that he's not even close. You still got to combine him with somebody is Steph Curry. And they was pushing Steph. And everybody likes Steph because he shoot threes. Let him live. So look, man. Then what's the other point I wanted to that's why I was echoing. So I had my YouTube playing. Jesus Christ. Then with Madden. First of all, everything about Madden, I'm still gonna get it. I ain't gonna even sit here and cap like I'm capping on Madden like I still ain't gonna get the game. I am. But everything about Madden always be wrong. Everything about Madden, they get the receivers wrong. They get the quarterback. They don't even look into deep into their players like that. But one thing I give Madden more credit to, but it's only because they don't got that my player system. That only people who play Madden is like the people who kind of know something about football, because you got to know a little bit of something. Unless you just go run with Patrick Mahomes and cheese. And then go another point too. If you ain't got no fast QB or throwing down, they think you trash. They think Brady too old, he trash. Drew Brees was trash last year. Or who else they said was trash? The people was thinking Josh Allen was trash. Like, it make no deal with the running back rating. Like I said, Christian McCaffrey, if you drop Saquon Barkley all the way down to a 97 to a 90, how Christian McCaffrey still the best running back in the league? He was out the whole season. But like I said, they covered up and glossed it up with, oh, okay, yeah, Ocho Cinco does the ratings now. Like, come on, man, with this. Like, it's the video game world corrupt people mad too much where they think if 2K got everybody playing how they supposed to be, so I believe this is how they play. Oh, Madden got everything how this is how I believe how they play. I guarantee you, if Lord Gamer coming here and I asked him why Steph Curry is his favorite player, I guarantee you, I'm gonna ask him a percentage of between 2K and real life watching them play. What is the percentage of you liking Steph Curry? Yeah, bang. I'm saying the young people, but the problem is, look, we gonna move out the way at some point in time, and these gonna be the people sitting here debating and talk about this, and they gonna be just debating off a game. Yeah, no, like I said, the real debate, as I said, I'm letting y'all know y'all might be prepared for these corrupt matches, because they expect young players. They expect young players to come right back and be superstars. If you don't score, you garbage. Like they said, Draymond Green was trash. People said Ben Simmons was trash. They said Lonzo Ball was trash. And people were saying Russell Westbrook was trash because he couldn't shoot threes. And Russell Westbrook still putting up triple doubles. When he was on the Rockets, he was average 25, 7, and 7. Was the best player on the Rockets during the point of time. Who debates, bro? I just showed you a whole video of a dude running, trying to compare why he can't understand from a real life perspective of what's going on, how KD not number one. And I'm not saying he was right or wrong, but this is what we get caught up in. Pull up the top 10. Okay, I got you. Or then you have people making a video debating, and I guarantee you the extreme. I guarantee the grown-ass man who calling it, I guarantee you they play 2K heavy like a motherfucker. No, Russ Cole, cuz I'll give you that. But look at the title of this video, Anti. 8 NBA players better in 2K than real life. And you say, who debates off a video? Bro, this is a whole, dedicated a whole video to it. This is what I'm telling y'all, bro, it makes no sense to me, bro, when I seen this. That's why I instantly said, okay, bro, they corrupt. And this was from a year ago. So ain't no telling. This man literally said Steph Curry is better on the game than real life because he can exploit the game. Nobody, I want to know, I must ask all the old heads people. When Bo Jackson was exploiting the game, did y'all say Bo Jackson was better in the game than he was in real life? Because he was exploiting Tecmo Bowl? Shit makes no sense. You expect, then on another thing, everybody expect the Lakers to get everybody. Yeah, let's go. Like I said on my boy A-Weezy Bang, he was just in the chat. Everybody, let's go get Kevin Love. Let's go get Isaiah Thomas. Let's go trade Paul George. Won't be saying anything. Let's go get Ben Simmons. Let's go get Zach Levine. My God, this is not 2K. You not finna just be putting any and everybody on the team. But you see that, I'm doing the trade simulator on 2K, and I made the money match up, and I just put any bullshit trade. I'm gonna put KCP, Schroeder, and Trez, and I'm gonna get Steph Curry in return because I did it on the game. I don't understand, Roscoe, bro. Roscoe, I don't understand. Don't nobody want Zach Levine. That's cap. Y'all was begging for Zach. Hold on, let's finish though. Speak of the devil. Come on, man. Listen to this shit, man. Can y'all hear this? Man. Yeah. Like what the? This man averaged 26. He said, "Yeah, nah, man. He can run to the rim, dunk, shoot three, so he better." Nah, he done averaged 26. Like, come on, man. I don't. That's my whole point. People think you can do anything with teams. How can you compare video game to this, bro? No sound. See, look, that's why I put it in my headphones. Hold on. See, I knew it. I'm glad Zach Levine left the Timberwolves too. I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm glad Zach Levine left the Timberwolves too. I try to put it in my headphones, then I ain't gonna cut it. So, boom. I gotta play it on TV. After this, I'm gonna drop the link after this. But this is my whole point, though. Even if I skip the point with Zach. People think you can do any and everything with teams. To sit here and compare players to ratings is stupid because it's opinionated and popular. But people real life believe that. Steph Curry the best player because he got unstoppable. When people say unstoppable moves and crossovers, they really talking about 2K. This is what y'all don't understand. Like, Steph Curry is nice on the dribble. And we know it benefits him more because how defenses play too. I'm not saying that, but people real life think Steph Curry was unstoppable. Or when Steph Curry used to do that floating layup, which he don't do no more like that, they thought he was unstoppable on guard because it was unstoppable on 2K. Like, as much as y'all think it's stupid to debate this, people real life think this, bro. And it's not just the young people too. Real life think this, bro. Then when it comes to Madden, man, look, man, I ain't even gonna go there with Madden, bro. People want to be the GMs because they get trade machines and they think any and everybody can go to every team. Like, come on, man. And then here another thing too. People become fans and hate players on video games too. Sometimes, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes a lot of people, I ain't gonna lie, video games do grow and make you hate people sometimes because you got that one person who be over cheesing. Because the more hit the lick joint live power, the most unstoppable player I've seen in 2K history was like the Heat Bron. You ever play Heat Bron, bro? It was no stopping him. Here go the 2K list too. I ain't gonna even download it. Look, LeBron is number 1. Bron is 1. KD is 2. Giannis is 3. Steph is 4. Kawhi is 5, which he is hurt. You got the reigning MVP at 95. The reigning MVP at 95. Hold on, Tiff. I see you. What up, Tiff? Salute.
What's up? I'm glad I don't play video games because these lists are trash.
Man, look, if I go load up Madden.
Man, LeBron, I love LeBron. You know, I told you that's my player, but he should not be number 1. I will fight for Giannis.
Yeah, I agree with that. Giannis made the finals. He put up crazy numbers, but we're gonna leave 96 because he can't shoot. Or like I said, it's a popularity contest. Well,
that's what it has to be.
Yeah.
Because what is and the MVP? He's not even. He should be. Come on, man.
The MVP not even in the top 5. How was Kawhi Leonard is not a top 5 player right now?
He sure isn't.
How was Kawhi over Luka? How's Kawhi over Embiid? How's Kawhi over James?
He was on Embiid. God damn. See, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying though. But and then look, you'll go against somebody who a young person. And you will tell him like, bro, Jokic just won MVP. I'm putting him on.
SB, can you stop, bro?
What I do,
bro? That list is based off all these dudes being healthy, fam. That list is right.
Yeah, and
it's not.
It's off of.
Yes, it is. With all them dudes being healthy, that list is exactly accurate, fam.
Not right.
Kawhi top 5.
Yes.
Kawhi top 5.
Yes.
Kawhi is top 6, top 5. No, he was only hurt at the end of the playoffs. So like he was still killing. You can't say that.
He was killing.
Yeah, so I mean, if anything, you could say that CP will be up there with Devin Booker, but they're not really.
This list is accurate as shit, bro.
Like
that's
just
should
how
be
it is.
number 1. I don't
Giannis.
Giannis
and KD should be.
LeBron should be 1.
First of all, Tiffany, hold on. Who's the other dude talking?
Hadouken, that's my boy Hadouken.
All right, calm down. Tiffany, they not basing this off of what they just seen these dudes do. They talking about looking at these dudes player for player, what they skills is on the floor, and how, like I'm saying, this list is accurate. They taking in is you playing defense, your offensive skill.
I'm glad you said that. So look, somebody just spoke the name out of my mouth before I said thank you, McDuff. Why Anthony Davis? If we going off healthy, why Anthony Davis? Why Anthony Davis at? I'll put Anthony Davis over Kawhi Leonard if healthy.
Oh, no, bro, there's
no. I don't know about all that now.
Oh yes, I am. I think
Anthony. I think y'all reaching on that now. First of all, Tiffany, hold up, Tiffany. What have you seen Anthony Davis do before he got to the Lakers?
Exactly.
We're not doing this now.
Okay, all right, I didn't do a damn thing.
So yeah, we didn't do a damn thing. So we're not doing that now. We're not doing it now.
Kawhi actually won a chip without having.
That's what I'm saying. So this list is accurate, bro.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to put AD in your top. A lot of people push AD in the top 5 after the fact that he won that ring with the Lakers, bro. Because he was nowhere. He was never in my top 10, bro, until he got with the Lakers and won a chip.
Man, look, I disagree. I'm sorry.
I disagree.
Yeah, I'm disagree. Then look, this is another thing too.
But this goes into I was telling y'all, bro. Y'all thought I was capping when I said Luka Doncic is not a top 10 player in this league yet. Do you see him on the list?
Yes, he's number 8.
Hold up, Luka.
Luka number 8. What are you
talking about? No, that list wrong.
No.
That's right. Hold on,
wait. That list wrong.
You gotta put Luka top 10.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna say
put a nigga in there who keep getting bounced out of the first round. Get the fuck out of here.
We're not doing
Steph Curry.
I do that.
Okay, but Steph Curry didn't make the playoffs, so you gonna.
I don't care. Steph Curry is proven. That man got 3 chips.
Okay.
You talking about?
But you gonna go there with.
Okay, there you go. I made it big.
Yes. Luka Doncic is young, bro. He ain't done shit in this league yet. Pay your dues, young nigga.
There you go. Right now,
it's not even about like your legacy when it comes to rating. I think it's more so about your skill and what you can do.
Luka Doncic, you know what? Yeah, I would take Luka out and put AD in. I would definitely take out Luka and put AD.
Okay.
I didn't see Luka. I would take Luka out and put AD.
I got a question. I got a question.
Kawhi, you got to see what Kawhi has been these. Kawhi was arguably the best player in the world at one point.
Okay, that was some years ago.
Kawhi was.
But I'm just saying, like,
player now.
I remember arguing with y'all one night. I'm like, yes, Kawhi is a top 5 player in the league. Yes,
I give you top 5.
Now look, hold on, wait. My question is, so look, I had sent it to the other dude, got the Chicago page. He said, I think the media has a bigger impact on it. So which
I don't think the media has nothing to do with that.
I don't think the media has.
The media don't have nothing to do with these ratings, man.
I think this is my question. Who have a bigger impact on how people look at the game? Is it the media or video games?
I have no idea. I kind of stay away from but if you ask me, bro, like 2K got a crazy ass community.
Yeah,
so like they most of the time they go on they Twitter and all that and ask these people what they want in the game.
Yeah,
and they honestly give you feedback and they take in the court with that feedback and that's why 2K always have so many updates in their damn game. They take in so much feedback from their audience and they listen to what they saying, so they constantly updating the game.
I don't know. They don't listen to their community. They listen to NBA players. Like Dame Lillard said, I want tall point guards. They put it in the game.
That's the fact. They don't listen to the community.
They don't listen to the community.
Now.
They don't listen to the community. They listen to whoever popular, bro.
And the ratings too. Some of them are.
Hold up, I do got a problem with this list. They got Dame 94. What's Paul George rate?
I don't know. They ain't show Paul George rate.
Paul George probably like
Yeah,
a
he probably
88,
yeah,
90.
90. Yeah, he got
See, I don't understand that. That's bullshit.
But this what I'm saying though.
That's
how
bullshit.
people. But this how people.
There's no way Paul George ain't no 92, 93. That's crazy.
But look.
If he ain't a 94 with Dame.
But look, now this is my whole point. Now people will look at this and be like you said about Paul George. People think Paul George is really garbage. They think, oh, he shots on the backboard.
See, nah.
They look at him on 2K and say, no, he trash.
Nah, see, that's bullshit. There's no way Paul George overall is an 88 and Dame is a 94. Like the only thing I can't even see you do that better than Paul George. You don't score better than Paul George. You just score more punches because you're the number one option. Defensively, it's not even fucking close.
Nope, not close.
So I don't understand how Paul George is at 89 overall. Like that makes no sense.
And then here go another thing too, which I said, like, look how they
don't play no D.
They said, like, look, people think DeMar DeRozan trash because he don't shoot threes, and shoot threes only came back because of 2K. So they think if you can't shoot threes, you trash. That's where they came from, 2K.
Man,
that's how these young people think, bro. They think Ben Simmons trash because he can't score.
First of all, Ben Simmons is
he OP on the game. Hey, Ben Simmons OP on the game.
Yeah. Stop it, you.
Oh yeah, nah, he's like a low bootleg Giannis in the game.
This is how they praise LeBron. Oh no, LeBron ain't because this how young people gonna look at it. Ain't because you done made it to the finals 10 times, you got rings, you finna be the top scorer of all time. Oh no, it's because your rating in 2K you've been over the 90s for the longest, so that's why you goated. Shit is stupid, bro.
I can hear people using that argument.
I don't really. I'm gonna be honest. I don't hear people really talking about 2K ratings when they compare. Like,
I never. Yeah,
that's because we have. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
No, you were saying before, like some people. No, I mean, because I'm in the younger part. Like, they don't use it. Like we all.
Yeah, I never heard younger, not even younger dudes SB use a video game to try to.
Yeah, because
like, I think you reaching on that one. You probably got some weirdos out here who actually do, but
bro,
I haven't heard it.
What made me say this was when I seen that video, and it was a year ago. I'm like, bro, why are you comparing players to a video game in real life? And then I seen when he said Steph better than he is on a video game in real life because he can exploit the game. He got a cheese dribble. I said, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? It ain't because he's scoring. Zach Levine he better than he is in the game. He did average 26.
Yeah,
that's
like most of the players are better than they are like in the game because they're overpowered, obviously. I mean, but like
and the niggas playing with them, they gonna take all the shots with them niggas.
Yeah, bro, you can be good with anybody.
Yeah, like I remember, what is 2K12? Nigga, I used to score like 80 points a game with Kevin Durant, nigga.
And then
I would go down, nigga, off a fast break, pull up for 3, splash.
And then here go another thing I was talking about with the team thing. With the team thing, where everybody think you can just put everybody on teams. Where you think they came from? Trade machine and NBA 2K. Motherfuckers gonna get on 2K and put all these players on one team and swear to God, you can let's put Kevin Love on the leg. Let's put Zach Levine. Let's put him. You don't got no pieces.
Hey, chill out, bro. The Lakers ain't never asked no Zach Levine. Chill out,
bro. Every Lakers fan. You lucky enough. Who be on?
Ain't nobody never asked for no Zach Levine, dog. Chill out. You be capping for that little light skinned ass nigga, bro.
Bang or anybody who be on Bang channel, please click the link. And
that's Bang, bro. Bang different, nigga.
No,
Bang I ain't gonna lie. They do be thinking they gonna get everybody on their team.
But I don't remember nobody saying nothing about no fucking Zach
Levine. They
wanted
Bradley Beal. That's what I heard.
I heard Bradley Beal. I heard Bradley Beal. I never heard Zach Levine.
I know Knicks fans want Zach Levine because I'm a Knicks fan, but a lot of Knicks fans. I never heard the Lakers though about.
I never heard the Lakers and Zach Levine.
They never want to.
Explain to me, how can you get these players? Where's you getting this shit from?
Nigga, did you not just see that Brooklyn got James Harden? I mean, it ain't hard to do. If them niggas want to leave, them niggas gonna find a way out.
Look at all the young talent they had.
But I'm saying though, if them niggas want to leave, bro, them niggas can't leave. We see it. It's been done.
Dame can do the same thing.
Yeah, it's been done.
And Dame gotta do that though before 2023, because that front office, like if you look at it, like that draft is supposed to be mad nice. So if they want to be trash, they better be trash that year.
Yeah, they're going to, yeah. And then the other narrative I was talking about was push was like when they expect young players just to be stars instantly.
Oh yeah, I hate that. Yeah, no, I don't.
Nah, bro, you gotta pay your dues, bro.
Yeah, you gotta give them a chance to develop.
Yeah, you gotta pay your dues, and then you gotta work your way up into the league. And then 9 times out of 10, you gotta wait until these older niggas phase out.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta wait till these older niggas phase out.
I'm gonna tell you another thing people was pushing. And I swear, I remember I was first playing him on 2K. This one, Ricky Rubio rookie year. Bro, he played like D Rose on 2K.
Hell no.
Nah, he ain't capping. He ain't capping.
Rookie Rubio rookie year, he played like D Rose on 2K. Thank you.
They got some random. They had Ja Morant his rookie year in 2K19 going crazy too, as if he was like Westbrook or something, and then. They had Zion going off. I mean, he did go off, but he went crazy. Like, they had like crazy animations and everything. Like, look at their dunk thing. Like, they're like top 5 in dunking, and they don't got Miles Bridges on there and stuff like that. But they're definitely
I seen that dunk list. I'm like, that shit water. You mean to tell me Ja Morant can dunk better than LeBron James? Stop capping,
yeah,
dog.
like and Giannis, they didn't even put Giannis on it.
Like, I ain't even see Giannis like that. Dumb as hell.
He misses dunks. I don't know why they be doing
and then
that.
Guess what? You know
what? It's horrible.
Young people who play 2K, you don't think the dude better because he doing 360s. But Giannis dunking on everybody.
Oh, yeah, 2K, bro. Like you say, 2K and Madden, bro. That's why a lot of these athletes don't play these games. Like, Madden is so fucking broken. Anytime you can use a nigga like 4 or 5 routes on the field at one time, bro, that's horrible.
You know what people gonna think playing Madden? The fastest receiver, the best receiver. Perfect example. Anshot, you a Saints fan.
They are trash on Madden.
Listen, Michael Thomas was a 99 last year. He get hurt. He dropped all the way to a 92.
And his speed is an 87 on the game now, bro. It was an 89 last year.
I'm
like, bro, how did y'all keep decreasing this nigga's speed?
And everybody think Michael Thomas trash because he's trash.
They got the slowest receiving core in the league.
Yep.
What up, SB?
What up, Todd? Salute. What you think about what we talking about, Todd?
I'm saying,
or answer. No, that's my fault too. I didn't let everybody a chance to answer the question. Do you believe video games like NBA 2K and Madden is ruining how we look at sports in real life? I want everybody to answer that. I want y'all honest opinion.
Is it ruining it?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, how we look at our perspective.
Now I'm gonna say this. Now we're intelligent to know, but I don't know about them younger kids. Like, we're intelligent to know the difference between what we actually are saying and being objective. We don't follow no daggone video games, but we don't. Know
I don't even think young kids are. I think they not that stupid to the point that they actually equating a video game to real life. I think they know what's going on. I think you have just some people that are fanboys of the certain people that they play with on games, and they over exaggerate these niggas, man.
I guarantee everybody fans Steph Curry because of 2K.
Exactly. I mean, no, I don't think nobody in love with Steph Curry because of 2K. I think they in love with Steph Curry because of what he has done for the NBA. Like, he changed how the game was played, bro. He's a 6'3" nigga who dominates now. Like, we never seen no 6'3" nigga doing what he doing, bro. And he light-skinned.
There you be.
You really got to
say
you really got to say
You
gotta bring him in light-skinned.
Nigga 6'3" and light-skinned.
What they got to do with anything, anti?
With hazel eyes? Hell no.
You wild, anti.
You wild for that.
Yeah.
I don't think, like I said, I don't think it's the nostalgia behind 2K, bro. I think Steph had he's something that we ain't never seen before, bro. And he took the league by storm, dog, for 2 years. Niggas was saying he was better than LeBron James. He was the face of the league.
But then
popularity.
Hold on. But then in 2K,
No, because he was busting LeBron ass.
But in 2K, they still got LeBron over him.
I mean, of course, you can still gonna have LeBron is a better all-around player than Steph Curry. I mean, that's not debatable.
LeBron got a bigger fan base.
I don't think it has nothing to do with the fan base. Stop that.
How? LeBron's still the best player in the league.
No, he's not.
Before LeBron got hurt, he was having an MVP season.
He's been in this league for 19 years. I mean, a lot of people remember when he.
I don't think it has nothing to do with fans, bro. If you look at his career,
LeBron,
He's supposed to be number
He still got the same overall rating though.
I don't think he should be number one.
Yeah, he got the
Yeah,
same
I agree.
overall
Yeah.
rating as
And I'm the only one
KD,
agreeing.
Okay, let me
Giannis,
ask you a question.
Curry.
See? Let me ask
Who
you a
got the
question.
bigger?
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What would LeBron James' stats would have been last year if he never got hurt?
I mean, we can't look at it like that. Like he's just his age by itself, just
Yeah,
like
'cause
with
you
him,
could say
what,
the same
Before he
37?
got hurt, he was averaging 27, 8, and 8.
You could say the same about Embiid though, because Embiid was.
You can.
And you could say the same about Harden, because Harden was also at number 1 at one point, but then he
I don't
got
think
injured.
Hard was ever number one, fan.
Didn't
He
one
was
Michael
though.
Thomas a
He
99?
was at one point.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I definitely want some more.
Yeah, that
I
was
don't
that
think-
when that was on that
Real
street.
good.
Ricky was on that street.
After how he forced his way out of Houston, bro, I don't think they would have put James Harden for shit that year.
Hey, hold on, wait.
I think
Then Michael
No, I
Thomas
think
just
it's-
dropped from a 99 to a 93. Why? Because he was hurt, right?
Because he was hurt and he still hurt this year.
Yeah,
But if he would have
hurt.
gained back, what numbers would he put up?
Shit, I have no idea, but bro, I understand what you're saying. Like, I don't understand how Christian McCaffrey is ranked higher than Derrick Henry. That makes no sense at all.
Higher?
Like,
Yeah,
Derrick Henry should be
yeah,
at
that is.
99.
they had him as number one running back last year.
Who?
He was
Christian
hurt.
McCaffrey?
Yeah, he wasn't hurt.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Derrick Henry should be
He
at
got
99.
hurt last year, then he's still the
Come
best.
on, bro.
The best.
Is they
overall
looking at the
running back.
game?
and he
No,
had the best spin.
I don't know
move
what the
of
fuck
game.
Madden looking at, bro.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
they doing it by favorite.
Derrick
too,
Henry
but
should have been in that
I don't-
99.
make
But
no
nah,
damn
Christian
sense.
McCaffrey is not favored in the NFL more than Derrick Henry.
I don't know.
Nah,
He's
not in the
the
NFL.
Oh, I know that. He's
I
not.
thought I dropped the link already. Yeah, please come in, Extreme. You
Because
chat. You
there's
been
no-
chat
no
room.
excuse
I need
for
you
that.
coming here. And then look, how's Steph Curry? Number 4 on the list. He ain't make the playoffs.
Bro, that's
Maybe they
Steph
going-
Curry. Come on, dog.
Yeah,
That man had
they
an MVP
got him.
season.
Like, it's
I
not-
guess.
It's not.
That man had an
football.
It's just
MVP
the play-
season, man. What are you
it's
talking
just
about?
it's just the players. Whatchamacallit?
Their
It's just
stats
the
are from
players.
before, too.
Intangibles.
So
the
why Anthony
attributes
Davis
and all
not top
that.
10?
That's
So
just-
Anthony Davis is under a 94.
Nah, that's wild. I don't know how. I don't
He
know
should be
how
like a 93,
Dame.
94.
I don't know how Dame or Luka make it over Anthony Davis. That's crazy.
Come on, man.
Now that's crazy.
Is Dame? Let's be real. Is Dame Lillard better than Anthony Davis?
No, he's not better than Paul
Davis not-
George.
I mean, the thing is, they both had a better year than AD last year.
Because
But-
AD got hurt.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, Taj.
But Joker had a better year than Kawhi. And Embiid.
And Kawhi set out most of the year. So how the fuck
But
he
they
top
saying-
five?
but
I
they
don't understand this
saying
shit,
they
bro.
the same
They go
overall.
off-
So
Same overall.
so you going basically off a pass? That's what
The
they going
same
off.
overall.
of.
No, they
No,
go
I think they going off
They
players
take it into
fully healthy.
account.
I think they actually breaking down all these niggas games, but I don't understand how Luka or Dame is over Anthony Davis, or
Because
how Luka or Dame is over Paul George. I'm sorry.
What he said was Stephanie Carey. What did Steph carry this year? He lost to John Morant.
He did, but
Why
man,
is y'all
he
comparing
won.
him?
Hold up.
He
was
No matter what A Weezy Bang thinks, bro. Steph Curry is still one of the premier players in this league.
Steph,
That's
not
what I'm
Steph.
saying. Like, this shit
That
crazy.
is
You know what I'm saying? I know he don't like that light skinned nigga because he beat LeBron a couple of times, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get that-
I
get
don't know.
I
I don't know what's
hell
up with
no.
these
That-
standards.
that
I don't know what's up with these standards.
That man was he won the scoring title this year, and on top of that, he was an MVP candidate. So yes, he's a top
Thank
5
you.
player.
I feel like they
Easy.
nitpick. They
I don't know.
nitpick. Okay,
Like,
so look, I'm gonna tell you.
Nah,
Look,
you was talking about popularity. This shit ain't got
Yes.
nothing to do with popularity.
Nah, this
I
shit
don't
don't have nothing to do with popularity.
No, but I don't know what's up
And
with
he-
these standards that 2K, is
this
just
don't-
like.
what don't have nothing to do with popularity?
You
I don't
said-
think
you said-
this list.
You said Steph Curry was like ranked where he's at because of popularity and shit.
I said LeBron was.
Nah, I don't think LeBron. Hell no.
No, you said Steph Curry too.
No.
Nah, he said LeBron too.
Wait, one motherfucking minute.
What up, man?
Hey, what up, y'all?
What up,
Yeah, y'all on the
What up?
same map. Yeah, I'm on the
Hey,
same baby.
I'm just saying, bro. Look.
Can I get a napkin too, please? Thanks, baby.
Hey, Stephanie ain't really hitting on shit, bro. You know, and
There
it
you
shows
go.
it shows you without all that help he had, he can't carry, bro.
We can say the
Just-
same thing about LeBron. Don't do that, bro.
No, you can't, bro. No, you can't,
Yes, you
bro.
can, because when
No,
AD
you
got
can't,
hurt,
bro.
what LeBron do?
Hey, bro, you talking about a dude in his 18th year?
Okay.
That's coming
He's
off
still
an
playing.
injury.
He's
That's
still playing
coming
at a high
off-
level.
Wait a minute. That's coming off an injury, though, bro.
He's still playing at a high level, is
Wait
he
a
not?
minute. You said it yourself. He got tackled. He got a football injury.
That nigga said he got talent.
Before that,
that nigga said he got talent.
He was leading the league in MVP votes and shit.
He was.
Okay, so we not finna do that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He was at first.
At the end of the day, bro, dude is a specialist, man. Without his shooting, he's nothing else. And that's facts, bro.
Now watch this though. Why is he ranked so high on 2K?
Because of the shit that Anti's saying, right?
99 overall 3-point shooting.
The nostalgia, okay? That's nostalgia. Okay, see, and I'll give him part of that. You can go out there and practice and do what Steph Curry do. You can't practice and do what LeBron do.
Yeah, you can't practice 6'9", 250. Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. So the little kid's gonna be like, man, I'm gonna dribble, shoot.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And I understand that type of, but that shit wearing off. Now that shit waning because niggas was shooting threes before we came into the league, bro. Yeah. And that logo shit, I got a film of Bron busting that bitch from the logo. Okay.
And then go nothing. I said, did you hear what dude said? Steph Curry is better on the game than he is. How can you argue?
That's facts, though. That's facts.
That was one nigga.
That's sad.
No, that's all. Look, look, that cheesy ass move with the dribble so he can get open and shoot the shot. Come on, man. That shit.
I mean, because in 2K of that nigga, I think he's the only player.
Just do all that cool stuff.
Ain't his 3-ball 100 in 2K?
No, it's 99. You can't go
99.
And look, and it's nothing wrong with that, bro. It's nothing wrong with that.
It should be that.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That nigga see an inch a day, like nigga switch.
Anybody that says that Curry shouldn't be 100 on threes, they just hate. Plain and simple.
Yeah, I think that nigga should be 100 on threes, dog.
That's what he do. That's what he does. Like I said, he's a
99
superstar specialist, bro.
No, that nigga should be 100.
A superstar specialist.
Fuck 99. That nigga probably should be 103.
Hey, well, you could go to the sliders, even better.
That nigga probably be 103.
But that's why y'all was thinking like when I said this, y'all was like, "Oh, SB, I'm not reaching, bro." Y'all think it's not. It's y'all. People might not debate it, but the 2K and man, it's corrupting how people look at.
I think it is too, because Luka shouldn't even be 8 on that list. That nigga should be like 12. He should be like a 91.
Why Luka that? Because popularity and highlights.
I'm telling you, bro. Hey, Jokic should be over Luka. Period. He should be over Joel and he should be over Joel and Embiid too, bro. On my mama. Kiwi should be down there at 9 or 10. Some motherfucking.
Hold on, wait, y'all. That's what I'm arguing too. We going off healthy. Why Anthony Davis not in the top 10? They ain't
yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. I don't know what
he better than Damian Lillard.
I'm gonna tell you why. Anthony Davis did it to himself. He did it to his motherfucking stuff. He's street clothes, okay?
Right. That nigga said he's street clothes.
Straight soft baby ass nigga, okay? Okay. He did it to himself. So now look. LeBron ain't the best player no more. He ain't the best player no more. He ain't. They saying LeBron ain't even top 5 now.
Yeah, you saw LeBron. You saw LeBron on Twitter.
And look, 80 ain't top 10. Okay, the Lakers old, so they shouldn't even make it to the playoffs.
He number 1 on 2K.
I'm just
number 1 in 2K.
Look, 2K got some sense. The only nigga that should be over LeBron right now in 2K is Giannis.
I agree with Giannis.
Hold on, Giannis.
LeBron said KD should have been a 99.
Right, because he know LeBron know he should be 100.
And Giannis should be the best basketball player in the world.
Giannis should be a 101, 101. That's the
only
one.
Giannis should be 101.
Because the shit that he did, Bron ain't doing that shit no more, bro. He just not. Okay, that nigga, Giannis dug deep and just fucking snapped, nigga. Go look at the numbers, bro. It's only 3 people that ever did what he did. Him, Bron, and Barkley. Bron did it 3 times. See what I'm saying? So,
but like, it's still so much shit that Giannis got to get better at, bro. Before I can even put him as the. I mean, you can put him up there because of what he did, but you talking about as far as talent wise, I would put KD and LeBron over Giannis. I think they going off that on that top 10 list. You talking about overall talent wise? Both of them niggas need to be over him.
Hey, but
all Giannis can't do is shoot.
Look, I'm gonna say,
I'm gonna can't shoot free throws neither.
One good game of shooting free throws on me can make free throws on the day.
That's what I'm saying.
It's to me, it's a lot of Greek freak hate going
that's
on
what
right
though.
here.
Like all that.
Nah, that ain't no Greek freak hate. That's bad.
No, look, let me tell you why, bro.
Gonna come out later on
because this dude fucking snapped, dude. He snapped, bro.
He did.
And look, he limited as hell, and he dominated them niggas.
Hold on, first of all, bang, hold on, bang. First of all, we know this for a fact. If Kyrie Irving don't get hurt, not even James Harden, if they had Kyrie, nigga, they losing.
Hey, look,
but anti-Kyrie is always hurt.
But we know. Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm not gonna sit up here and take nothing away from what Giannis did. I predicted the nigga was gonna drop 50 against me and win against Phoenix. I predicted it. The thing is, bro, we know for the fact that he got there due to a injury-riddled season, and he didn't play the best competition.
Bro,
so I mean, you can give him his flowers all day, but he didn't see a fully healthy Nets team.
No, but what he did see was a fully healthy Karen Durant. Okay, and Karen came up small. She came up small as hell. Okay,
but Karen has his truth.
Karen played as good as him. What you talking about?
Let me tell you something. Who won?
That's cap too.
See?
Who won? Who won, nigga? No. When he played against him, it was Giannis and motherfucking KD.
But hold up. They won 2 games without Giannis now.
Right. Hey, look, listen.
They won 2 games without Giannis.
Look, answer me this right here, though, right?
I'm just saying they won 2 games without Giannis.
Answer me this right here, bro. Answer me this here right here. Is Middleton a better shooter than Harrison?
Harrison who? Joe Harris? He's a better player.
That's not what I asked you, bro.
You pushing the hair. You pushing the goalpost.
Hey, no, I'm asking the
question.
You
moving the goalpost, man.
No, I'm not. I'm asking the question.
He not.
Man, Joe Harris is a sniper, nigga. But that nigga,
he's a better shooter, right? He's a better shooter, right?
He couldn't hit shit in the playoffs.
Jeff Green came out there and gave KD a game, right?
Yeah,
without Kyrie, right? Look, give LeBron a game. Give him a 2-game lead and another motherfucking role player give him a game. You gonna guarantee win that shit. Come on, Karen. Okay.
First of all, you moving the goalpost back. I never said Kevin Durant was LeBron James, bro. We know they 2 different players. But we not gonna act like hold on. Let me finish. Giannis had Drew Holiday. Giannis had Chris Middleton. Kevin Durant didn't have James Harden at his fullest, and he didn't have Kyrie at his fullest.
Look, James Harden he played, right?
James Harden was hurt. We're not doing that, babe.
Wait a minute. What you just say about LeBron James playing in the motherfucking playoffs and getting blew out the motherfucking game? Right, he laced that shit up.
He was hurt too.
Yep, he lost.
Hold up. Man, you can't equate the two because LeBron James' injury was healing throughout the season. James Harden had a hamstring injury going into the in the playoffs. He got hurt in the playoffs, man.
It's not my fault that he not built for it tough, G. He
is, and that's the thing. He is built for it tough. He never gets hurt.
No, he ain't.
James Harden never gets hurt.
Hey, he did this year. He did this year.
I got a question.
Yeah, he did this year.
Did Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday had better stats than D-Wade and Chris Bosh on the Heat in the playoffs?
I don't know. I ain't look at that.
They probably, but
they did.
Hey, shit, nigga. Hey, you might say, yeah, that nigga Chris Middleton was going off. That nigga had a 25.4.
Look, let me tell you something, bro. Chris Middleton before this motherfucking playoffs, ain't nobody talking about he raw as hell.
No, you capping. The man made 2 goddamn. You capping, bang.
CJ McCollum.
Who said he was raw as hell?
He was raw as hell in the bubble. What do you mean? Hold on. You laughing about the bubble, but your nigga tripping the bubble.
I'm not talking about the bubble. I'm talking about Chris Middleton being raw. Him and Drew Holiday. They
yes, Drew Holiday and them they official players. Yes.
Hey, they regular niggas, bro. They not all.
You're not doing that. You're not doing that. If them niggas was playing with LeBron James, you wouldn't be saying that. Stop it, bro.
Hey, no, that's a lie.
Stop it, man.
Stop it, man. Look. Let me tell you something, bro. The dude Middleton, them they do dumb shit, especially Drew Holiday. Like, come on now.
Yeah,
we not. Look,
if you don't have Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday on that team, they do not win, fam.
You can check all my streams through the playoffs. I picked against the Bucks every round.
You lost a lot of money then, nigga, didn't you?
Hey, no, I didn't bet. I just picked against him. I don't.
Oh, okay.
I was calling Giannis Bambi and everything, bro. Okay. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not lying to you, bro. I just don't believe that them dudes is that raw, man.
Man, Chris Middleton is a problem,
Chris
nigga.
Middleton closed the game.
That nigga Chris Middleton.
He was the closer.
Stop capping.
That's not capping, bro.
Who capping? Chris Middleton is a problem, nigga. Fuck you, man.
Did you see that game in Atlanta?
Nigga is a bucket, nigga.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. Now y'all can say he a problem because he got a chip, okay?
Nah, he was a problem before the chip.
Look off the back of the Greek freak, though. You talking about niggas?
What you mean off the back of the nigga? The nigga won 2 games without him.
Hey, put the stats up. Put the stats
up. He won 2 games without that nigga.
Hey, pull the stats up, bro. Giannis versus.
Hey, bro, he capping that, dog.
Chris Middleton was the closer.
Hey, Middleton ain't nowhere near Giannis, bro.
He closed the games for Giannis.
Hold on, why are you comparing him to Giannis, bro?
Because I just said Giannis wanted the chip for him on the back of Giannis. You said no way, dude.
I said he won 2 games without that nigga.
Yeah, that's fine. But you telling me Chris Middleton gonna win the championship without Giannis?
You telling me Giannis gonna win a championship without Chris Middleton?
He's not winning the championship without Chris Middleton.
I think it's possible.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Middleton is replaceable, bro.
He's the closer. He's the closer on the team.
Man.
Yo, for everyone who keeps saying he's the closer, can somebody tell me when the games that Giannis and Chris Middleton played, how many times Chris Middleton led the Bucks in fourth quarter scoring?
How many times he led him in third score when he dropped 25 on a mop out, nigga? Why you keep going to the fourth? Why you keep going to the fourth?
Of the fourth quarter.
Hold on.
I'm actually, you say he's a closer.
He is the closer. So wait, you only a closer in the fourth?
What's the definition of a closer? You close in the second quarter?
Game, man.
You close in the second quarter?
Last 2 minutes, man.
Clutch baskets.
Bro, man.
Exactly.
Talking about fourth quarter.
We talking about clutch.
Let's go by that.
Hey,
what was the most important game of the Bucks? What's the most important game of the Bucks this playoffs? The most important game. Game 7 gets to that, right?
Hold on, bang. I got a question. If you ever mention LeBron or something, that means you great, right? If you did something LeBron did, right?
Right.
Yo ass. What they say?
Bucks. Hey, I know. Hey, look, I put that shit up on my. I did a stream on that shit, bro. He snapped. He snapped. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna snap. He snapped. What you gonna say, bro?
Without Chris Middleton, dog, Giannis don't even get to the motherfucking finals, dog.
And look, they can say that we look and see. That's why I don't like doing the ifs, man. You know what I'm saying? What happened just happened, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, but hey, we still can't erase. He got 2. Chris Middleton got 2 games without that nigga, bro.
And look, I feel like them was the most important games, though. You know what I'm saying?
What does that mean?
That means y'all not gonna finals, nigga.
And look, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
What you just say?
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh, say it again, Extreme. Say it again.
Chris Middleton won those 2 games without the best player, Giannis, while I was actually sitting on the bench watching from the sidelines. Hell yeah.
That man was hurt. Come on with this.
Hey, what's about the game winning?
I mean, a lot of people was hurt, Tiffany.
Hey, what's that little light-skinned dude name?
That ain't no, that's a part of the game.
What's the little light-skinned dude?
Always hurt. That's a part of the game.
What's the little light-skinned dude name on the Hawks?
Trey Young.
He was hurt, bro. He was hurt, bro.
Hey, he said Chris Middleton won clutch. What did he say?
That's what you just said.
Who said Chris Middleton won the clutch?
Buddy said. I forgot who was that. Extreme said it or
that nigga Chris Middleton had 18 points on 75% shooting in the clutch in the finals. The most by any player Man, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all got Chris Middleton fucked up, dog.
Hey, obviously I do, bro.
That nigga a problem.
Chris Middleton,
No Middleton, no ring.
No Middleton, no ring.
This is LeBron James. The most anti of go-ahead field goals in a single playoff.
Look at him.
What does this mean, bro? So according to y'all, so Chris Middleton.
Hey, I'm on my bangs. We fact checking today.
We
fact checking today.
I get you. I get you. Chris Middleton best player. Then I get you.
No, why y'all don't want to give the second option any props?
That shit great though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a great shit right there.
Look at this, 15.
That's unbelievable.
LeBron did this. That's
unbelievable.
That's Bron.
That boy was a fucking problem. Nigga. I'm talking about he was dropping niggas off.
That shit was over the top, bro.
Why y'all putting words in people's mouth,
man? That nigga was dropping. Hey, bang. The nigga had 1 point where he went off for 25 in the third quarter. And I think he had another one he went off for like 30.
Hey, I ain't
that
gonna lie.
Nigga was getting buckets.
I think that's that game he matched Booker though on my mama. Because Booker was
that nigga was getting buckets, nigga.
Y'all talking about Booker better than Zach Levine right now? No,
yes, he is.
You keep bringing Zach Levine on trash ass in this.
Zach Levine was not in the finals.
So what overall Zach Levine is? What overall Zach Levine is? A 92?
Zach Levine like an 88. Him and Devin Booker the same rating.
Zach Levine should be a motherfucker 80.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Oh no, I'm glad you're here so bad. Wasn't the Lakers fan on your channels wasn't begging for Zach Levine on the Lakers?
Hey, no, most of them won. Most of them won, but it was me though. That was me. Because I know what Zach would come there and not have ego. That's what I wanted.
Hold on, wait, because once again, I'm on my bang shit. We're gonna fact check y'all. I'm done. Look, all right. What they say?
Hater.
What they say?
Hey, who was in the finals?
More points, more rebounds.
It wasn't because of him?
Hey, who was in the finals? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, so we gonna fact check, right? Pull up Booker versus motherfucking Chris Paul numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, look. Nah, he got it. But he the score.
Yeah.
But we know who had the most impact on that team.
Hey, Booker.
Devin
Booker.
No Chris Paul. No finals.
Booker Daddy-o.
Hey. The Suns would have been a play-in team without Chris Paul.
That's Cash. You talking about
Devin Booker's
now watch this. Hold on. No. Who's going to be the starting point guard? Cameron Payne?
No, Booker.
No, they would have kept Rubio. They would have kept Rubio.
Point guard.
Rubio get you to the finals?
Y'all niggas.
You know, would have lost to LeBron by themselves.
You know, they was.
Hey, what Rubio at right now?
When they went 8-0 in the bubble and shit, they had the same record as
Portland. Let me see where Rubio at right now.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. If Book ain't on that team, them boys do not make the playoffs.
Yo, bang.
Without Chris Paul, they making the finals.
Chris Paul made it in OKC. Nobody expected them to go to the playoffs.
You talking about they would have kept Rubio? They didn't make the playoffs with Rubio.
Man, fuck Chris Paul.
They had the same record as the Trailblazers.
Devin Booker's 2 best games in the finals came with an L.
He a wavering ass nigga, man.
How they had the same record this season with Shorten? What are you talking about?
Because they had the tiebreaker. They had the tiebreaker against Portland.
Oh my God, what was
that
Chris Paul
closeout
doing?
game against the Clippers?
What was Chris Paul doing?
He was leading the team.
Well, look, one motherfucking game, okay? Where was you at in the finals when Book dropping 40 on their ass? Come on, man.
I gotta agree with that.
Where the fuck you at? That nigga went away like
he's the only player. Yo, he's the only player with back-to-back 40 games and lost in the playoffs, bro.
Because he was playing with that bum ass Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
Oh, now he's a bum. He carried the team to the finals.
Oh, now he's a bum. Oh, extreme.
He's a bum now.
Chris Paul a bum.
Now Chris Paul bum.
Chris Paul too old. Chris Paul too old.
Come on.
He's too old now.
Wait a minute,
That's right.
Chris Paul was the top 5 point guard of all time.
No, I didn't. Don't put words in my mouth, Tiffany. I know
you used to be rocking with the Suns like the whole playoffs after the Lakers got eliminated.
Who said that?
Hey, real
I was rocking for no Suns. I said
he
was going to the finals. I was going for the Lakers, man.
I know Booker better than Levine. Yeah,
I said PG. I said Paul George.
No, I'm talking about after.
Hey, Paul George equal to Levine. They the same.
I was
what Devin Booker? Wait.
Hey, nah, y'all gonna stop. Hey, stop disrespecting.
Y'all capping, man.
What does Devin Booker? I got a question. Hold on.
He's a choker, but that's
I got a question. I got a question that needs to be answered. What does Devin Booker do better than Zach Levine?
Everything.
Cap. Do he shoot threes better than Zach Levine?
I think Booker's a better playmaker.
Does Devin Booker
point
shoot
guard.
better? Is he a better shooter than Zach Levine for three?
Hey, it's all about who get
I
hotter.
think Devin Booker in 3-point contest. So yeah.
They both
3-point
streaky
contest
shooters.
winner. Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
something.
he's a better
Zach
shooter.
Levine's a better scorer, but
Booker get hotter, G. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Booker can get
Yeah,
hot.
Booker's a
without
better
it,
shooter.
bro.
Hey, Booker get white hot. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, I understand what y'all ain't now. One of them niggas.
Well, Zach Levine is just more athletic.
Hey, look.
I think now one of them niggas on
top 10 player no more.
I wish you would say Devin Booker better than Paul George.
I think Booker.
Devin Booker not better than Paul George.
He's not. Devin Booker not better than Paul George. He's not better.
I'm coming to smell your cologne, nigga.
You need to go smell your cologne.
I'm coming to smell your cologne, nigga. On your chest. I'm coming to smell your cologne, nigga.
Hey, I think.
Hey, I'm coming to smell your cologne on your chest, nigga.
Hey,
oh
what
Zach Levine was he though?
What Booker do to Paul George?
Let's fact check this real quick again. You said Devin Booker a better 3-point shooter than Zach.
You talk about this season, man. Show me more than one season.
He said you want a 3-point contest.
Hey, who career high?
Yes, nigga.
Who career high is better?
He lost.
Hey, I didn't ask you that. I said
Zach Levine
stat chased the whole game.
Hey, who
what
career high
Zach
better?
Levine won?
Okay, let's compare that
this
3-point
nigga. He loves
Zach destroying them in 3-point contest. Zach destroying them in 3-point percentage. What are you talking about?
Hey, he's still better than him.
Zach shot 41% for three. When Devin Booker shot 34. The year before, the year after that, All-Star year.
The only thing,
Devin Booker shot 35%. Zach Levine shot 38. Let's do the next year. Zach Levine shot 37. Devin Booker shot 32. Stop it. That's that mama mentality fucking y'all head up.
Hold on, go.
The only thing Zach Levine won.
And hold on, wait.
No.
Look at the numbers, SB.
Hold up. I ain't hear you say shit about Zach Levine when he was playing for Minnesota, nigga. Now I'm glad you brought that up. Now that nigga all in your mouth, nigga.
I'm glad you brought that up because look, Zach Levine as a role player, his second year, he shot 38% from three. Devin Booker shot 36 and getting the majority of the shots. He's the only time Devin Booker shot better than him was his rookie year, and Zach Levine barely played. What are you talking about?
Levine, bro.
No, y'all not seeing it. Y'all believe because
so
he Kobe pupil. Y'all think he better than somebody. He don't play defense.
That boy ain't
don't play defense,
yet, dog.
That don't make any sense, man.
And Zach, you said Zach is a better scorer.
Hey,
man, Devin Booker just lost in the finals, dog. Tell Zach Levine to make the playoff.
Right,
yeah.
Zach Levine can't make the playoffs.
What you talking about? You talking about
and he led the league in fourth quarter points before he got COVID.
And that nigga still ain't got nigga playoff.
We don't be using that COVID excuse. A lot of people ain't COVID.
Zach got to prove it in the playoffs.
They just had COVID. They still made the playoffs.
made the playoffs.
Hey,
stop
it. Bro, hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let's keep it logical, bro. We not finna argue about a nigga who ain't made a playoff game yet to a nigga who just made the finals. We not doing that, bro.
He ain't.
We ain't doing that. We not doing that.
Yeah, you can't do that, bro.
We're not doing that shit, man.
We not doing that.
Hey, if answer me this: if the Suns would have won that finals, who was gonna get Finals MVP?
Chris Paul.
Devin Booker.
Devin
Booker.
Chris Paul.
Devin Booker get it? Why would Devin Booker get it?
Games.
Nope.
And lost. What you talking about?
Y'all
he would have won. He would have won.
If he would have won.
Devin
Booker was gonna get that shit, bro.
Question. Did we not see Steph Curry was doing all the scoring for the Warriors and he did not get Finals MVP? After he got it off impact.
Nah, bro.
What are you talking about?
No,
hey, that's
Steph had 2 bad games.
Your
That's
ass
why
is
he get
tweaking,
Finals
bro.
MVP.
No, they robbed him. They robbed him. They robbed him.
No, SB. The reason why he didn't get Finals MVP because Steph had 2 bad games.
Because he's not
Same thing with Devin Booker.
Tell him again.
He's a specialist. He's a
How is him having 2 bad
Tell him
games?
again.
He's a specialist.
If you're the best 2 guard in the league,
If your team wins in 6 and you're bad in a third of them, you're not getting a Finals MVP.
What about Chris
what
Paul?
game was he bad in?
That's the
What
same
about
reason
Chris
why.
Paul?
Hold on.
Hey,
Extreme. That's the same reason why Anthony Davis to get Finals MVP because he had 2 bad games in the finals.
I know that.
That's
Hold on.
And LeBron was out here almost averaging triple-double. Yeah.
Hold up, you talking about the Chris Paul that was turning the ball over at a crazy level?
5 turnovers every game.
Are you serious right now? Y'all forget about that?
Five.
That nigga, he's the reason why that team was fighting.
He wasn't getting the Finals MVP though.
He was falling.
Devin Booker would have got that shit hands down.
No, slipping on me
the fuck he would have.
He would have got that shit hands down.
Yeah, Devin.
If the Suns would have won, yes, he would have, bro.
All I know is Devin Booker got a Western Conference championship.
Chris Paul was the reason they lost 2 games.
And Paul George don't get it. He got it over Paul George.
He was better than Chris Paul.
They lost 2 games.
I don't know how anybody can count for Chris Paul,
bro.
Hey,
what did Devin Booker do game 6 and game 2?
Tell me what Zach Levine got.
Okay.
I want to know what he won.
Why you keep talking about Devin Booker's downfall, but you ain't saying nothing about Chris Paul when he was
Hey, man, I'm telling you, those
I was telling you they both had bad games. Chris Paul had a bigger impact. That's why he was going to get
He a better player. Devin Booker ain't no leader either.
Hey, yes,
That's
he
a
is.
fact.
Oh my God, Devin Booker is not a leader.
Hey, he a leader over Zach Levine.
He had Chris Paul, who's leader of the team.
Hey, he a leader over Zach Levine.
You ain't no leader. You ain't no leader. You ain't no leader.
Let's get this straight.
Hold on, Extreme. I got to let you go. You ain't no leader when you happy with scoring 70 and losing. You ain't no leader. And you ain't posting like you
that was Van who said that.
Has Zach Levine made it to the playoffs?
No.
Okay. Has Devin Booker made it to the playoffs without Chris Paul?
No,
hell
No.
Okay, they about even.
They even.
Hell no.
I'm not a fucking even nigga, man.
Book him, Daddy-o. Straight up.
You right.
This look like. Hold on, wait. This look like a leader to y'all.
Time to
He
fuck
happy.
out.
Hold on, wait. Time out, y'all. Hold on,
Nah,
wait.
SB, time to fuck out. Cause I know
Do this look like a leader?
Ho. No. Fuck
He happy he scored 70 in the loss.
Hold on.
This ain't no leader.
Y'all not finna tell me that without Chris Paul, the Phoenix Suns don't make the playoffs.
We don't know that.
They don't.
Get the fuck out of here.
I've seen it for 6 years.
I think they do, but we don't know that, Anti.
What are you talking about, Mac? We've seen it for 6 straight years.
What are you talking about?
After what I seen, what they did in that bubble,
that's 8 games.
And they still missed the playoffs.
Get them, Anti.
They still missed the playoffs.
After what they did in that bubble, nigga, I know they was coming next year, nigga.
And they still missed the
I know
playoffs.
they was coming.
Because he had the tiebreaker.
No, they wasn't, bro.
Hey,
I don't care how they missed it. They still missed the playoffs.
You know what's gonna be devastating.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time,
I'm
y'all.
gonna tell you something, SB. What's gonna be devastating to you? You gonna lose dreads this next coming season. Because the motherfucking Bulls not gonna make the playoffs again.
I guarantee.
That's cat.
They gonna be
Who wanna? I make a bet on my channel. Pick a color. I dye my hair that color. Right. I dye my dress. I guarantee you.
SB, don't do
Somebody say
pick a color.
Somebody say pink.
ASB, don't do that, bro.
Pick a color.
Don't do that.
Somebody say
I won't do that to you. Takashi 6'9" rainbow.
What does Zach Levine get hurt? Nah, don't do that, bro.
Takashi 6'9" rainbow.
I would do that to you, bro.
What is
I
Zach
would do
Levine
that
Bulls
to you.
making the playoffs regardless.
You would be out here looking. You'll be out here looking like 69 and shit. Straight up. I wouldn't do that to you, bro.
Pick a color. I stand on it. 10 toes down.
I said pink, man.
Pink best.
Pink. Oh.
No, rainbow.
Nah, it gotta be one color. I'm not doing rainbow.
I said
No. I said
pink. Shit.
He said peach. I bet peach. We gonna stand on peach.
Salmon.
I'll take that pink bet, man.
He said do the rob and the cools get the yellow.
Hey, peach with a fire red on the bottom of it.
Hell no.
Should get that reverse mohawk.
He's like get reverse mohawk. Now, here go another thing. You said the Suns would have made the playoffs without Chris Paul. Let's see that. Let's see what their record was. Devin Booker been in the league since 2015. Devin since that.
You don't need to go back that far. You don't need to go back that far.
Nah, let me explain. Hold up.
Hold on. Let me zoom.
Hold up.
Let me zoom in on this so you can see this.
No.
No. Let me highlight it. Let me highlight this.
Hold up. You do know DeAndre Ayton was in trouble for PEDs, right? The team was the team. Nah, hold on. No,
it was for weed. It was for weed.
The team was not constructed like it was supposed to be.
Okay.
Bro, after you seen them niggas playing how they were supposed to play in that bubble, you knew the next.
That's 8 games. Coming. Everybody have a good. Hold on, wait, time out.
Right,
so wait. So we never seen a team have a good month. I seen the Cleveland Cavaliers have a good month.
They was coming,
dog.
Good
week.
They was coming, bro.
Hold on, wait. That's my point, though.
They still didn't ride.
Hold on, wait. You argue. Wait, listen.
They had a tiebreaker, my nigga.
Can I let me talk? Devin Booker has never won more than 35 games in the 82-game season without Chris Paul.
Right.
Do you know what the percentage on that is?
Oh my God.
Fam, I understand exactly. They don't understand, dog. After I seen what that coach
put up Kobe jersey number as wins out of 82 games.
When they
24 wins.
When they got that team fully constructed how they
don't do that.
I guarantee
don't bring Kobe
along.
They was gonna make the playoffs.
You know what, SB? I'm gonna be back, bro. I'm hollering to the minute.
All right, hold on, wait, before you go. Do you see this? 19 wins. 19 to 60. Come on, man.
Stop hating.
Stop. Devin, he not that guy.
Nigga.
Stop hating.
He not that guy. He not that guy.
Let me get him over
He not
here.
that guy. He don't impact winning like you think he do.
He better than Zach Levine.
Hey, Scream, let me get him over here one more time. This how I know they was in a winning situation, bro. Chris Paul wouldn't have went there if he thought they was shit water, nigga. And they had no chance to get to the playoffs.
He was the key piece they needed. They needed
a
point
guard. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. What was
the only thing missing on the Suns that everybody said?
They needed a leader. I said,
and a point guard. Come on, bro. Chris Paul
was if you ask me, Cameron Payne played better in this playoff than Chris Paul.
Get the fuck out
of here. They was benching Chris Paul when he played bad and put it in.
Chris Paul got hurt. That's all time he got
bad. And Cameron Payne stepped up, nigga.
So he stepped up because he shot every shot. He touched the ball.
Every shot. Nigga, and
SB still mad at Cameron Payne.
I was making him
shot.
He was making him
I wasn't saying that when Chris Paul beat the Clippers in that closeout game.
He was shit.
I was not saying nothing about no Cameron Payne.
Chris Paul definitely dropped. How much Chris Paul dropped in that closeout game against the Clippers?
They beat the Clippers without Chris Paul.
40.
Almost 40.
And what you do again?
Why y'all gassing up Chris Paul all of a sudden?
Yeah, y'all was calling
nobody ain't gassing
him. Y'all not putting respect on Chris Paul's name.
Y'all gassing up Devin Booker.
Y'all calling him a bum.
That nigga gassing up. That nigga gassing up. Zach Levine like Zach Levine, that nigga, dog.
He made it one time.
He made an all-star team while getting hurt, while someone getting hurt.
Hey,
he made an all-star team while being a villain.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yes, sir.
Zach Levine, hold on. Zach Levine ain't nothing but a souped up Aaron Gordon. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
get the fuck out of here, nigga. He a souped up Aaron Gordon, nigga.
What did he say?
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Stop the cap.
Cap right now. Hold on.
You serious?
Matter of fact, I'm finna put that on my. Don't worry, I'm finna get down with that right now.
Souped up Aaron Gordon, nigga. Yeah, I said it.
You serious?
Yeah, I said it, nigga.
Anti, you saying this because he another light skinned brother?
Yo, Khalil, what up?
I get
he a way better scorer.
Wait, nah, you know what? You can't sing that song no more after they got their ass up like that. Yeah, don't even come in with that Dipset anthem no more, fam. That shit dead.
Hold on. What up, Khalil? What's the word, my boy? You see
souped up Aaron Gordon, nigga. You heard what I said? Yeah.
The disrespect, bro.
Yeah.
I think AD should be hired.
Two light-skinned ass niggas. Two light-skinned ass niggas that ain't done shit in the league.
I'll give you that. I agree with that.
No, SB, if you look at the list, 9 out of the 10 players made an All-NBA team. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how they do it every year in 2K. They go by the All-NBA selections. Typically, majority of the teams are typically the players that are on the All-NBA team for that previous year have the highest rating starting out.
Hold on, AD didn't make
that makes sense because that means he top 10.
No, AD didn't make it.
Yeah, he missed.
The only person that made top 10. No, the only person that was top 10 that they make an All-NBA team was Harden. And 2K favors scoring stats more than anything.
Scoring, yeah.
Play 2K. you get your most attributes when you talk your score.
Right. Attributes. That's what it is.
That's what I'm saying. People praise scoring more than
it's
anything.
attributes.
No, that's how video game is,
Yeah,
bro.
from P2, man.
Bro,
Let's put that into consideration.
Dame should not be over here over Paul George.
Damian Lillard is a top 10 player.
Paul George ain't
No, he's not. Y'all gonna put some respect on Paul George.
Yo, how many times you gotta beat him? How many times you gotta 50 piece on him?
Extra
y'all
crisp.
Y'all gonna put some respect on Paul George.
He got some respect.
How many times you gotta cook him?
Hey, what's the word? Oh yeah, hold on, Anti. Say what you said again about Zach Levine.
You heard what I said, nigga. He was
What you say?
and going, nigga.
Nah.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Stop the cap right now. Yeah, I got it now. I'm on niggas' ass now. You capping on my chat. I'm on your ass now.
Zach Levine's an 87.
I got it on the chat. I just downloaded that. I said, yeah, I'm tired of the cap. We gonna stop the cap right now.
87 overall.
Stop the cap right now.
And don't and don't Madden come out tomorrow too?
Yep.
Nah, it's already out. It's already out.
No, if you bought it early.
If you
I ain't paying $8, man. They can hold that. I ain't doing that.
Look, dog.
Then how we gonna do a Madden tournament? What is
next
about?
Next gen is broken, fam. I done seen niggas playing Madden on next gen.
It's just throwing over the top.
Niggas. Yeah, they just bombing niggas.
And then look, that's my whole point about this video game. Motherfuckers think if your quarterback ain't got no cannon, they think he trash.
Man, they just bombing niggas.
No one thinks like that, bro. Yo, no one thinks like that, man.
Bro, I just seen a video of somebody comparing that people better than the video game in real life. People think like this, bro.
No, I don't think nobody think like
that. I don't think nobody.
You talk about one person using on everybody, man.
Yeah, you talking about one person. Yeah, I don't think nobody.
How many? Let's see how many views there. Let me go back to the video. See how many people.
Just because we watch it don't mean we agree with it.
I said let me go in the comments and see who agree with it.
I probably watch it because of the entertainment value, but other than that, that's about it.
You said I watched it with the entertainment value.
Yeah, the entertainment value. See who he talking about. But I wouldn't take that shit serious.
And I wouldn't repeat that.
Now hold up, nah, we're not gonna skip this, bro. Because tonight, y'all gonna give Paul George his fucking respect. Paul
George needs to do what he did this year at least 3 or 4 more times before he catch back up. He done.
What did he do?
Excuse me.
What did he do?
What did he do? He got to the Western Conference Finals for the first time.
I'm saying
he didn't do that a few more times. You can't have one good successful year.
Hold
on. He regressed all the fuck.
What? He did that without
that. Because he went up against Big Miami and was taking out 7.
Did Denver not beat Dame without
Jamal Murray?
Jamal Murray?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, they did.
They get swept by the Suns?
Hold on, but Anton, why are you praising Paul George for something he did twice already?
Bro, man,
it was a point in time in the season. Paul George averaging 50, 50, 90. What are you talking about?
Why is Paul George getting his bonus points for something he already achieved twice already?
Bro, Paul George is better than Dame.
No, he is not.
Yes, he is.
He been to the conference finals twice before Kawhi Leonard. So why is he getting bonus points?
Hold up. Let me ask you a question, man.
Y'all sleep on Damian.
No, I'm not.
Damian don't play defense.
Hold on, exactly, but hold up. You can't sit up
neither do Paul George the way he did.
Yes,
no, he did.
Yes, he did.
Hold on. What did you expect?
So Luka Doncic didn't average like 35 on that motherfucker.
Nobody stopping Luka. Nobody stopping
Luka.
Paul dropped 40.
Is Jamal Murray? Is Donovan Mitchell?
Stop it.
Is Donovan Mitchell?
Stop it.
Is Jamal Murray?
Paul George is one of the best two-way players in this league. Stop capping.
Who had you shut down?
Cap right now. Hold on.
Who had you shut down?
He began let up.
Who?
Y'all stop.
What elite defense? Anton, what elite defense?
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now.
Stop, bro. Stop the cap, bro.
What happened in the playoffs, Anton? What was it, 2019?
So Paul George got a 2-way
play. Dropped 50 in the game.
4 years.
50 in the game winner.
He put a 50 piece on him and hit a game-winning shot in his mug and
That make you a better player?
Hold on, wait,
yes,
time out.
Head, yes.
Time out, hold on, wait.
Hold
on, wait. Anti, I got it even better. Y'all capping. Y'all like capping. Westbrook guarded him majority of that game. You're capping. Him and Westbrook was going into that whole.
It don't matter. The most important shot.
It don't matter. He had 30 of his points on Westbrook.
Hold on. Damian never played with another superstar.
The most important shot in that game, who was guarding? Who was guarding who?
Oh my God! He shot that.
Paul George.
Damian Lillard ain't never played with a superstar, bro.
I don't care about all the other shots prior to that. That shot in particular was the most important shot of that whole game.
He shot it from half court.
That nigga got his
He lost in 5. They got killed.
SB, let me say
That
this.
was MVP.
Wasn't close. And it was an upset.
They lost in 5.
Let Anti go.
Cooker, man.
Paul George, better rebounder, better playmaker.
Paul George.
And only thing you can say, and it's not even by that much. He's a better. Only thing he do is
He's
shoot
not a better
threes.
shooter.
Yeah, he shoots deep threes.
Damian Lillard is a better shooter than Paul George.
Anti, can I ask you one question? Let me ask you one question, Anti. Who had the better rosters throughout their career, Damian Lillard or Paul George? And be honest.
Paul George.
Paul George.
That's the end of the discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you cannot judge Damian Lillard based off his roster compared to what Paul George.
Okay, I got a question.
We never saw
him.
Damian Lillard with another superstar caliber.
Okay, Khalil.
Never.
Okay, wait. I got a question for you, there, Khalil. If Damian Lillard don't,
conversation over.
No, it ain't. Khalil,
conversation over.
Wait, let me ask him this. I got you. If Damian Lillard don't score 30, how does he impact the game?
He can get you 8 assists. He get you 12 assists. He averaged 8 assists.
Hold on.
Hey, what they say?
Who runs the offense?
What they say?
Stop pushing narratives, man.
Ain't no fucking offense. It's just him shooting the fucking ball.
Paul George at the point in time this season was averaging 25, 5 and 5. He shot 50% from 2, 50% from 3, and 90% from the free throw.
He didn't do that for the whole season.
He finished almost 40-90.
He didn't do that the whole season.
Bro. Stop playing
He's
with Paul
a better
George,
shooter.
Listen, all I see is nigga.
Put some respect on that man's name, dog. Hey, that should be your next drop right there. Put some respect on that man's name.
Damian Lillard's a better shooter.
Put some respect on
that man's name, man.
This thing with Paul George. Y'all claim he's elite and all this other shit, but the problem with Paul George, he don't do this shit in the playoffs. He's not an elite defender.
No, he just led one to the Western Conference.
What the fuck Damon did?
Hold that
up. What Damon did?
The same thing Paul George. He went to the Western Conference.
Exactly.
Got his team to the Conference Finals.
Got his team to the Western Conference
Finals. Got his team to the Eastern Conference Finals more than once.
Exactly. So the
But you say the weakest games with the East is weak. SB.
Hold on. Stop saying this man's elite.
Was better than anything Damian Lillard ever played with. Keep it a
Stop it, bro. Stop. Don't act like Damian.
Name me a Portland team that was better,
bro.
Name a Portland team that was better. No,
name Marcus Aldridge one, maybe.
Hold on. So see,
does he impact the game? Paul George.
So Lance.
No, he does during the playoffs where it matters.
Stop. Lance Stevenson better than CJ McCollum.
No.
What?
Danny Granger better than CJ McCollum.
Yeah,
no.
When you
compare one dude,
when you do you research on Danny Granger? Danny Granger was real before
you do player for player.
Ain't no CJ McCollum. Get the
he was trash.
You gotta do player for player.
He was trash.
Y'all crazy.
Get the fuck out of here,
crazy.
Danny Granger was healthy. Yes. Danny Granger was healthy.
Danny Granger was trash when Paul George took over.
Just pull up the numbers.
Let's keep going. Hold on, is Roy Hibbert better than CJ McCollum?
Why you keep naming
no,
one?
You gotta do player for player.
Oh, you said Roy Hibbert.
No, he said the team.
He care about Roy Hibbert.
SB, pull up the numbers, bro.
Pull out the rest of the squad. You can't say McCollum better than everybody on the team. You gotta name the other dudes. Okay, you got McCollum.
Nigga Splatoon. Wes Matthews.
Only person he played with better than McCollum is Westbrook and Kawhi Leonard. Ain't nobody else he ever played with better than him.
Danny Granger was better than that nigga.
Melo was not better than CJ.
I said Danny Granger.
What about
Danny Granger is not better than CJ.
SB, look up his numbers, bro. Before Danny Granger got hurt, look him up.
He was not healthy when Paul George took over.
Niggas forgot about Danny Granger. Niggas forgot about
Granger. But Melo was better than CJ.
Hold on.
Take me out. It's my turn. You told me it was.
We gotta go one at a time. We going too crazy.
Okay, let me go. Khalil. I'm cool with y'all saying with Paul George. Oh, okay, cool. You Dame beat him and all that. Cool, dog. But you're not finna get up here and tell me that he's a better all-around basketball player than Paul George. I'm not giving you that, dog, because he shoot deep-ass threes. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
No,
that's the only thing.
Talent. This is where we disconnected. I agree with you. Talent for talent. Yeah, Paul George is because he does play some level of defense. He more so played better defense in his Indiana days, more so than his Oklahoma City and in his Clippers days. He don't play that same level of defense. And
he still play defense, though.
No. Neither does Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard doesn't play the same level of defense either. But
he don't. But he still plays.
They are the two better perimeter defenders in the league as far as on the same squad. I give y'all that. The point that I'm making is when you look at how they led each team. Paul George has played with more talent, so I can't understand how you can compare Damian Lillard to him when they haven't had the same level of talent as far as like expectations and everything. Like nobody ever expected Portland to ever win anything. The Clippers was projected to win the fucking championship. Were they not?
They were.
Indiana could have beat the Heat.
I'm glad I just seen this. This is the shit I'm talking about. This is go ahead. What about this video game shit? And how it's gonna impact? Go ahead. Keep talking.
Durant should be a 99. He should be a 99.
I'm good.
Giannis should be a 99.
Look, once the game gonna come out, and then like later on, like you gonna
but I hate that they use that as an excuse.
You gonna see the patches.
They gonna use that as an excuse. Yeah, we gonna update.
They always done that.
Okay, I got a question. Did Ben Simmons had a better year last year or this year?
I don't even know what Ben Simmons' year was this year.
Offensively,
he averaged what, 16 points a game?
It's 16, 14, something.
They dropped him.
That's what his ass did.
They should have dropped his ass for his playoff.
Zach Levine.
We're talking about regular. Come on now.
How Levine dropped?
Levine had a better year this year.
He should have been like an 89.
Overall at a 60, nigga.
He should have been a 90.
Shut up, man.
I would have got that nigga.
Levine should have been a 90.
Needs to be 75. 75.
That's about where he should be at.
I would have gave Ben
He a better shooter and scored than y'all
Ben
think.
should have been a 75.
Steph Curry
He
dropped.
didn't make the playoffs.
I guess they come that
But y'all just told me that didn't matter.
LeBron came from a 98 to a 96.
Okay, Jokic, MVP year.
Yeah, that's backwards. I don't know.
By default.
He was the MVP.
No, you're not going to do that. That man was by no damn default.
Stop saying
I
that shit.
can't help that if B got into hurt, okay?
I say what I want to say, nigga.
If B got hurt, we can't hear you always
by
get hurt.
default, nigga.
That's right.
If Embiid, LeBron James, and them don't get hurt,
But
he
they
don't
got
win,
hurt.
nigga.
Yeah,
If
but
he don't win,
I don't
nigga,
get
fuck
that
out of
though.
here.
They kept Tatum the
He
same.
won by default, nigga.
He shouldn't still be rated lower if he won an MVP.
So Jason Tatum stayed at 90.
Because he's not better than none of them
He's
niggas,
still
dog.
92.
Same thing.
Nah, he's the same.
So how the hell is
Nah, he's
Kawhi in
92.
there? Come on, if
So
you
it
want
should
to
be
go
higher. Same.
Kawhi is
Trae Young
better than
went up.
Jokic. Like, we
Trae
not even
Young-
gonna
Trae
be
Young
out
definitely
there.
went up. He's supposed to.
Yeah, he's
Supposed to be
supposed to.
91.
But man, y'all could go blame this shit on Ronnie 2K, man. All that shit, man.
These numbers wrong.
Sound like it's almost like a popularity, bro.
Ain't no damn popularity got nothing to do with this.
Bro, if it was a popularity
Don't talk to Ronnie 2K.
I about to say that anything with
ABC
popularity,
Bank
nigga,
channel
LaMelo
yesterday.
Ball
I
will be in
asked y'all
this shit.
this.
Right.
What you say?
Who going to the finals this year out of both conferences?
The Bulls and
Back
He said the bull.
Everybody hit the drop. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
No, he was saying the same shit over there on Wheezy Bang's channel, SB.
hold on, wait.
We gotta see the Lakers in the
What's
next.
up, B?
Miami.
Please, what up, my boy?
Khalil, fully healthy,
How you
bro.
doing, brother?
Fully healthy, it's gonna be the Lakers and it's gonna be Brooklyn, bro.
I gotta ask
It's
Bees.
healthy.
I gotta ask Bees the question today. I want to hear Bees answer. Hey, Bees, the question today: Do you believe that video games like Madden and 2K is ruining how people view and judge sports in real life?
That nigga don't know nothing about no video games, man.
Bees play the game. What are you talking about?
He don't play Madden and 2K.
What games?
No. My answer is no.
Oh, why not?
Because
Facts.
with these ratings you guys are talking about, you got to remember that it's about the experience. It's not about what the fucking players actually are. When you don't want to pick up a game, if you're a LeBron fan, they trying to sell video games.
Thank you.
So right now, LeBron is still, he's not the best player, but
most popular.
they gonna put in there because when you play with LeBron, you want an advantage.
When you play LeBron all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Oh, just popularity.
Niggas don't even play with LeBron on 2K like that.
Yeah, they do.
Niggas play with Steph Curry more than they play with LeBron. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro, let him finish.
If you pick up a game and that game don't match what your ideology is of LeBron, you ain't playing that shit.
Thank you.
That's cash. LeBron was a 94 overall a couple years ago. And I
But
think
that was the highest level, though.
Hold on.
No, that was like your 2K16. Yeah, that was like 2K16.
94 was the highest rating.
That was the highest rating. That was 2K16.
Bees literally said what I said.
What was Steph
They
Curry's
not
rating?
trying. They not trying to rate the players based on the players. They rating on what they can sell. It's a fucking company.
Hey,
LeBron
Bees,
always
I got a
been
question.
top three,
Hold on,
bro.
Bees. Is LeBron fan base bigger than KD and Giannis combined?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Thank
say
you.
yes. I say
Only
yes.
person that's close is Steph, and he not even close to LeBron fan base.
He's not even close.
LeBron got 45 to 50 million followers on Instagram.
Yeah.
They say LeBron is the GOAT. No debate. And they'll fight you for it.
He got the popularity of a fucking president.
I don't think the president got that popularity.
And then look, Bees, they so crazy. Look, this how you know this how crazy though. Look how it is. Look, I'm gonna show you the rating picture. I know you seen on Bang Channel. LeBron #1, but they got KD picture.
Number one, man. He tied.
He ain't tied. He is one.
It says 96, 96, 96.
It don't say tied. It says 1.
It's literally tied.
But hey, they got 3 other niggas at 96, bro.
Hey,
Giannis is
y'all
96.
niggas looking at the score. Numerically, does it say 1, 2, 3?
1, 2,
Thank
3.
you.
Yeah.
He's one.
Because if it
my God,
was
y'all
a tie, it would say 1, 4.
1, 2,
Bro, that's not a piece.
Or even if it was an alphabetical order, Giannis should have been one.
You could put Curry at 1. You could put Giannis at 1.
that shit.
It would have said 1, 1,
96.
1, 1,
Read the
1,
number.
5. Yeah.
No,
that's not
one.
advertised.
You read the number
Overall.
1. LeBron James.
If it would have been a tie, would
So
have
what?
been
You
like
want
1,
them to
1,
put tie 1, tie 2,
Hey,
tie 3,
look,
tie
look.
4?
He shouldn't be
That's
1.
reaching, bro.
Yes, he should, bro.
No, he shouldn't.
Right now, I don't
niggas
care.
get-
Hold up. I don't care what B said, bro. Right now, LeBron James, his skill set, as far as what he does, bro, is better than what them niggas does. Like his all-around skill set is better than them top 3 niggas, dog. So yes, he should be where he's at, dog.
Even in his 19th year.
Yes.
Yes.
He was just number 2. He was number 2.
LeBron don't play no defense.
Bro.
Stop the cat.
He was a defensive player to be a candidate.
He was number 1 in defensive win share before he got
Man,
hurt.
defensive win share, defensive
But he
rate,
got hurt.
not ass.
What are you talking
He
about,
don't
man?
play no defense.
But he got hurt.
He was number 1
McDuck.
defensive win share before he got hurt.
He not it, bro.
But he
Man,
got hurt.
How you argue?
Get the fuck out of
How
here.
you argue
Nah,
win shares, man?
this is where I disagree with you, Mac Def. When you look at LeBron's overall career, he's always had at least a top 3 defense throughout most of his career. Even last year, as many struggles as they went through last year, the Lakers were still the best defensive team in the NBA.
Yeah, his team.
Yeah, but that's the point that I'm trying to make. It don't necessarily have to be LeBron taking over defensively no more. It's the mentality that you bring. LeBron understand you ain't winning no ring without playing defense, elite level defense. Look at those Miami Heat teams. Look at the Cavs teams that was winning 61 to 66 games.
Yeah, it was always playing.
We talking about hurt. We talking about hurt. He was still number 1 running back, and he was hurt.
Yeah, that's cap.
Yeah,
I can explain that too. Listen, I can explain that
Derrick
too.
Harris should be over
They
everybody.
dropped Saquon Barkley to a 90.
They dropped Saquon to a 90 while he was
same
hurt
way
the
you
whole
say
year.
His speed should be like
Chris
97,
Come on,
98.
bro.
Bro,
He's not doing
SB,
this. That hurt shit is some bullshit.
Bro,
Derrick
you
Harris
was
should be
saying
over
Kevin Durant
everybody.
was the best player in the world, and he was hurt for like 2 seasons.
He was still averaging 30.
How? He was
No,
not
he wasn't.
playing.
He was hurt. He was
He
hurt.
was
He
hurt.
wasn't even on the court. And he was
Exactly.
even playing
The
the
fuck you
whole
talking
82
about?
games.
Every time he got on the court, he dropped 30.
Nah, nigga, nah.
SB.
No, he don't
just
average 30
killed your
points.
ass.
Stop
He just
capping,
killed
man.
your ass.
SB.
He
Who
just
you
killed
In the
your
last
ass.
2
talking
years,
about,
he
SB?
played
Keep that
45
same
games.
energy.
In the
You
last
talking
2
about
years, he
KD?
played 45 games.
He just got you, SB. He just got you.
He did get me. He was averaging 30 every time.
No,
He
nigga,
wasn't
you-
averaging
Bro, he
30.
only
He
played
don't average 30.
No, the 2
He don't
years he was
average
hurt,
30.
you still said Kevin Durant was the best player in the world.
No,
He
I
wasn't
didn't.
even playing. Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
didn't. No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you
You did say that, nigga.
I said Kevin Durant was the best player this year, and Kevin Durant was the best player in the NBA when he was on the Warriors. I never said that.
Nah, you capping.
So who was the best player when KD was hurt?
LeBron.
So you still
Nigga,
got
LeBron's
so you
the
got
best
KD
player.
right now was the best player in the league.
Hold on.
I got
So how
KD
is
as
he
the
the
best
best
player.
player?
It
He's
ain't
still hurt.
KD is
Hell
Giannis.
no.
It
Hell
ain't
no.
KD is Giannis.
KD always number 2, like he said.
I give it to
LeBron,
Giannis.
LeBron been the best player for
I
over
would have
10
to say
years.
Giannis. I would have to say Giannis is
It's
right
I
now.
agree
Giannis,
with
bro.
If it ain't KD, it's Giannis.
Giannis
I'd
said
say
KD
Over,
was
nigga,
better
what you
than
mean?
him.
Over
I'm
15
never
years,
gonna give
nigga,
it to
fuck you
Giannis.
mean?
No, he wasn't better than Kobe.
Yes, the fuck he was. Nigga, he won
Kobe,
two.
how did
He
Kobe
won.
come into
He won
this?
2 MVPs on that
Because
nigga.
he
What
said
fuck
over
you
How you
mean?
been
15
Kobe?
years. That's not
He
Kobe
won
was
2
bad for the
MVPs on
last
that
5
nigga.
years of his
Even
career. No,
better
we're
than
not gonna
Kobe
do
for
that.
like
He said 15. That's dating all the way back to
Bro,
since
2008.
since 2008. Since 2008,
Since
he was
2008, LeBron has been the best player in the fucking NBA. That's
All
fact.
2008.
I ain't
I
finna
can't say
argue with
2000.
bro.
Nah,
That's
2009
cap.
Kobe was
Because
still the best.
D
2009
Wade,
Kobe
D
was
Wade
the
for
best.
their first 5 years, bro, was on LeBron's neck. Let's stop the cap.
And
D
he ain't
Wade
even
was
played
that
nothing
dude
but
In all
MVP.
fairness,
first
back
five,
then
6 years.
he had a better team
He had a better
LeBron
team,
James
nigga.
did.
Fuck you
Better
mean?
team than
And
LeBron.
he was
No,
better.
listen, he had
He
a
had
better
Steph
team.
averaging 20
You
and
can't
10.
Better
refute that.
team.
So what you just did was repeated yourself. No,
He
he
was
had a
better.
better team.
Better team, bro.
Because when LeBron James
Nah.
went over there, Dwayne Wade was in this middle of his fucking prime. As soon as
But when
LeBron went
D
over
Wade,
there,
when
couldn't
D
get out-
Wade
couldn't
didn't
get out
have,
of the first
when
round.
D Wade didn't have
the
no
best player
team,
on that team.
when
He
D
was the
Wade didn't
best
have no
player.
team, he won the scoring title.
They couldn't get out of the first fucking round.
He won
No,
the
listen,
scoring
I'm
title.
So
not-
so D Wade was Steph Curry then.
You're
Get out
not
of
saying
first
nothing I
fucking
don't know
round.
already. I understand all that. I'm not saying Dwayne Wade was trash. I'm saying he just wasn't better than LeBron.
He
James.
wasn't better than LeBron.
He just
wasn't.
wasn't better.
Nobody called D
Like
Wade.
was
when
never
LeBron
close.
went on that
Yeah, we
team,
got those
He almost got
never
him
close.
MVP.
I don't know.
As soon as
was
LeBron
never
James
close.
signed the contract to go over there, he was the best player on Miami, even when Dwayne
Fact.
Wade was in his prime.
Fact.
That's just the fact.
So
of it.
McDuff, you saying D Wade at one point in time was better than LeBron?
Yes.
That
the
one
fuck
year,
up,
that
motherfucking
Yo,
head.
that 1 year
No,
from the
yes.
2006.
D Wade, hold on. They didn't have. Hold on. D
Boy,
Wade. They were both
hell
You
drafted.
talking
Hold on.
about
They
that
were
one
No,
year
hold
he
on, hold
averaged
on.
30?
They
he
were
had a
both drafted
better.
in the top
Yeah,
five.
better
He had a
fuck.
D
better
Wade went to the
playoffs that
playoffs
year
every year.
because
He
he
had
had
a
a
better
He
better.
had a
team.
better
Better
run.
team.
He had a
Out
better
of here. They
team.
was
Dummy.
both
Better
top
He had a
run.
better
five.
Slow
team.
down.
Listen,
He's
my
a
nigga.
better
Bro,
team.
D
Like,
Wade was the
Better
best
everything
team.
player.
got
Better
hold on,
run.
bro.
As
listen,
soon as
back
you
there.
go to the
This is
first
what
round,
you
you
back
Bro,
there.
we
Back there.
gotta
Back
stop
there.
that cap, bro.
Back there.
Oh, tripping.
No. You
You
tripping
just
back
said
there.
D Wade was better than Bron?
Yes.
You
D
For like
Wade
the
was
tripping.
first
never
3,
better
4
than
years. That's
Bron.
a
Get the
fact.
fuck out of here.
Hell
Nah, put the
no,
fuck
Matt
out.
Devin.
Hey,
D
hey,
Wade,
put the,
D
hey,
Wade
mute that
was a
nigga, man.
beast. Y'all
Mute that
tripping.
nigga,
Wade
man.
had
Bro,
one
he just had
better.
a better
He had a
team,
better
bro.
What'd I
playoff.
say?
He had a better playoffs than LeBron in that
Like
same
D
year.
D-Wade ain't never missed the playoffs until he got hurt that one
And
time.
then the Bulls put them boys out in the first round. Kurt Heinrich and Ben Gordon put them boys out.
But D-Wade was getting surgery.
So LeBron James came in, he had niggas like motherfucking Tractor Trailer, Darius Miles, Ricky Davis.
Robert Trailer, the fat nigga.
He had a whole bunch of trash on his team, my niggas.
Correct. So what happened in 09 and 2018?
He said Matt Dell snorting glue.
Listen, back then.
So what happened in 09 and 18? When LeBron had a team.
LeBron won MVP. LeBron won MVP.
No, what happened?
Literally a lottery team.
He won MVP. I just told you what happened.
He got further than
he
D-Wade.
lost.
He got further than D-Wade.
Drafted to a better organized team.
He lost in the
He
lost in the second round.
Am I not mistaken?
And he only won because he got shot.
And he had a better team than Dwayne Wade.
No, he did not.
Hold up.
The Cavs were a better team in 08, 09, and 2010.
Oh, wait, they were.
Cavaliers was not better than Miami.
We did have a better team than Miami.
Okay.
At the end of the day,
they were.
The majority of the careers,
Let me look at
Dwayne Wade was drafted into a better situation.
He definitely was drafted in a better situation.
When did Dwayne Wade did what he was supposed to do with that team? There wasn't another superstar.
Yo, one at a time.
One at a time, y'all go like talking over each other.
When did Shaq get to Miami?
05.
When did Dwayne Wade get drafted?
03.
Okay, so what was he doing without
going to the playoffs as a
doing what?
Going to the playoffs as a rookie with a better team.
He went to the playoffs as a rookie.
Yeah, 1 year.
He won his first round. He won his first round. He beat the Hornets.
Who was on that team?
Wait, you said 08, LeBron had a better team than the Heat, right?
No, because D Wade was hurt. D Wade was hurt that year, and that whole team was hurt.
Yeah.
Miami they had Jermaine O'Neal.
Okay, my point. You're right. In the early years, my D Wade did have a better team, but there wasn't another superstar on that Miami Heat team.
Nobody had multiple superstars.
Hold on. D Wade did what he was supposed to do with Miami.
LeBron didn't have a superstar, nigga.
D Wade's
okay, but he had it in 2011.
Didn't have one either.
He had it in 2011, and what happened?
But that was way later. We talking about you keep fast forwarding and rewinding the conversation.
Yeah, what the fuck you doing,
bro? I said the first 3-4 years.
Understand, Mac, you can't keep switching topics like that. Like, just get to the one you was just talking about.
3-4 years.
Hold on.
For the first 3-4 years, yes.
Khalil, I got him. Who was LeBron's second best player on the Cavaliers?
It
wasn't even Julius and Gauss. It was
it was Ricky Davis.
No, you said 08. No, I'm saying the first 4 years.
No, wait. No, Ricky Davis wasn't on the roster. Mo Williams was the second best player on that team. It was Z
from 07. That was Larry Hughes, bro.
You talking about
Larry Hughes, Anderson, Harris.
I said 07, or you talking about the 08, 09 season?
I'm saying from the 08-09 season to the first 3-4 years, D Wade, yes, was
no, he did. He got Shaq in 05.
Yeah, bro, he had a better team.
He was better. He outshined him in the playoffs. He didn't. Y'all saying he got Shaq? Was Shaq the superstar?
Stop the cap right now.
Put this nigga in timeout.
Dwayne Wade was never thought of a better.
Bro, let us check.
Superstar in 05.
Hold it down. My boy Cisco back from vacation. Cisco, what's up, my boy? Cisco in the building.
Viva Las Vegas ass nigga.
What's up, Cisco?
I had to check on my boy today, man.
Oh, he good? Yeah, you good? What's going on, Cisco?
He vacationing, bro.
Absolutely. No, I'm back now.
Oh, you back now? Hey.
Yeah. You sound like
not back to this ether of Mac Def,
nigga.
It sounds like you got cold, boy. You need to get you some tea, my boy. Vegas. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
You sound muffled, Cisco. You do sound muffled.
What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas, man.
He's a married man. Leave him alone.
Except HIV. That shit come home.
Hold on, what that mean? Married man go to Vegas to party too with a female. Fuck you mean?
That's a fact.
That is true.
Yeah, my wife and I both went, bro. We both went.
Exactly.
We had a great time.
I know you did.
Yo, Tiff, you know they got couple strip clubs in Vegas.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
They call strip clubs.
And you see he didn't deny that shit.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to go to Vegas.
I'll say I'll definitely go to Vegas and wild my girl on me. We in there.
Have fun in Vegas, man. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, especially with your lady.
Yeah, you're supposed to live your life in Vegas, man, with your lady.
Back to the slaughter and Mac Def, like I told you.
Mac Def gets slaughtered every day, though.
Kill that nigga, man.
You like a car with a bad battery, boy. You always get
the better player.
Nobody ever thought Dwayne Wade was a better player in the NBA.
Never in the history of Niggerton.
Never.
What Cat Williams say?
Bump your motherfucking head.
Never
in the
Mac Def.
Never in the history of Niggerton.
Mac Def, I'll give you this. LeBron was not the best player in the league, I would say, until 2010. Before that,
that's what I said. That's what I believe. That's a fact.
Motherfucking head.
Hold on.
I agree with that. You got, but it wasn't D-Wade.
2009.
And he was undefeated. I agree with that, but it wasn't D-Wade.
I didn't say. Hold on. How can you say that he won 2 MVPs?
No, I said 2009.
He played in the whack-ass Eastern Conference.
Hey, my boy, my boy Cisco popped up like this. My boy Ray Mysterio. My boy Cisco, that boy Ray.
Hey, so Mac Def. So since he played in the weaker East, how many did Jordan win? How many MVPs did he win in the 80s?
Hell, D-Wade played in the same Eastern Conference.
The man.
Wait,
answer the question. Hold on. Time out. Dwight Howard.
You said the weak East and D-Wade was on the East too.
Hold on. What was the question?
So Michael Jordan, right?
Wow.
How many MVPs did Michael Jordan win?
In the 80s?
Season MVPs.
No, he won 5.
And how many did he win in the 80s?
1.
And how many win in the 90s?
5. 4.
Okay, so this is my point. Listen closely because you like to skip. So if he won 4 MVPs in the 90s, where was the competition outside of Hakeem Olajuwon that was considered maybe a top 10 player? I think a lot of people will put Hakeem Olajuwon in the top 10. So he didn't win but one MVP when it was Bird and Magic and all these dudes, Moses Malone. It was way more talent, and he only won 1. But it wasn't no talent. He won 4. So how could you say that LeBron played in the weak East when he won 4 over there throughout the whole East? Like, that don't even make sense. And you claim Michael Jordan is the GOAT.
So you just said there was no competition because
outside
Jordan
of
won in
Hakeem
the 90s.
Olajuwon in the 90s. It was
except for Hakeem Olajuwon.
No, he said top 10 players.
In the 90s.
As far as when you rank players overall, your top 10, Hakeem is the only player in the 90s that was in over everybody.
What? Shaq?
Nah,
Shaq was in his prime in the 90s.
He was averaging 28, 29.
Shaq ain't no
that was his prime, yes or no?
But Karl Malone, hold on. Karl Malone was averaging 31. What is we talking about?
Is Karl Malone top 10 player of all time?
Get the fuck out of here. He's saying competition for MVP. That's what it's about.
For no MVPs in the 90s. He had just came in the 90s. His prime was in the 2000s.
You're saying where was the competition other than Hakeem Olajuwon? Shaq.
That's it.
He said top 10 players of all time.
Name me one, motherfucker.
Shaquille O'Neal wasn't the Shaq.
Shaquille was on his prime in the 90s, bro.
Averaging 28, 29. All right, cool.
Man, whatever.
And Penny Hardaway wasn't no competition either. Karl Malone was averaging 31.
Karl Malone was not a top 10 player of all time.
Include all of
Are we saying?
Players.
Hold on.
I said in the top 10 overall, most people on this panel will have Hakeem Olajuwon in their top 10 over Shaquille
all
O'Neal.
time.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. He's in my top 10. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, then. So what you keep arguing about? You lost.
You know we don't do that, man. We don't do that over here, bro. It's real takes on face to face. We ain't arguing just to be arguing.
Me who was
Jordan's
competition?
Yeah.
For MVP in the 90s, besides the team
By Jordan's own admission. By Jordan's own admission, he said that Reggie Miller in the Indiana Pacers was the hardest competition that he played. That's
what he literally said out of his own mouth.
So this is a Reggie Miller that never made first team All NBA, even when Jordan was retired twice.
Damn.
He only made 5 All-Star games.
So what is the point?
Years. Because that's the level of competition that I'm talking about. Reggie Miller was big business in the 90s. You put Reggie Miller in this era.
So Jordan had 2 players. Hold on. So Jordan had 2 players literally for y'all that was top 10 all time, Hakeem Olajuwon and Shaq. But somehow Shaq is not all of a sudden Shaq averaging 28, 29. Okay.
No, he wasn't
LeBron, who has LeBron faced? Hold on. Who has LeBron faced in their prime? That's considered top 10 all time in the playoffs.
Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant
in his prime.
Tim Duncan was in his prime.
What about Kevin Durant? What about Klay Thompson? What about
none of them is top 10 all time.
None of them top 10.
None of them top 10. You just asked me. I'm asking you the same question with LeBron. I just named 2. I just named 2 players. I just named 2 players that's top 10 all time that Jordan had to go against. Now I'm bringing the same question.
Top 10 all time. Everybody put.
You go have to.
Hold on, y'all. Let me shout out the super chat.
And KD.
Hold on.
Curry ain't no top 10 all time.
Nah, you're not top 10. You're not top 10.
When their career's over with, they will be.
No, they will not be.
Take me out. It's my turn.
Oh, hold on. Let me shout out to Super Chat. Y'all keep going crazy. Shout out my boy Dylan with Super Chat. He said, keep the Grand Bulls winning championship 2022. I definitely respect it.
That was awesome, bro.
Respect
That was awesome.
I agree to it.
That's a waste of money, Dylan.
That's crazy. Don't tell my boy he wasted his money.
And smoked you a
He said that was a waste of money.
Get closer, no fight.
Now y'all can finish going crazy. Hey, I got to Skip Bayless. Don't Skip Bayless shut the chat down.
Hey, that was awesome, SB. That was awesome, bro.
Oh yeah, I got a couple.
Did you say Kevin Durant is gonna be top 10 all time?
Yes.
Hell no.
That's up for debate with Curry.
I mean, well,
I don't give a crap.
Curry is not, bro. Curry overrating him.
Curry got a better case than KD. What y'all talking about?
All you want, love.
I'm not.
What did he say?
But he's not top 10.
3 rings.
I'm not for other players.
Hold on, back to
Kevin Durant and Steph Curry being top 10 all time.
Curry got chance, not KD.
Anton, who's coming out? Who's coming out?
Manny Gober. Tim Duncan wasn't in his prime, bro.
You can
And
get
2007.
Cap. Stop the cap right now.
Did you just say Tim Duncan wasn't in his
Hold
prime?
on.
He was
talking about.
Yo, Mac Duff.
Man, you was capping, man.
He said Tim Duncan wasn't in his prime. Let's stick to that, all right? Let's stay on the same subject like we have been, okay?
Bro, LeBron
so Tim Duncan, how many rings did he win? How many rings did Tim Duncan win in his prime?
You said
Mac Duff. How many championships do Tim Duncan have? How many championships does he have?
5. He got 5.
How many did he win when LeBron James entered the league?
2.
3.
4. What you talking about?
4. Oh, he beat him for 2.
No, 2.
No, he won 4.
You won 4.
No, he
beat him head to head for 2.
Hold on.
I gotta give it to man.
No, he
won 3 or 4 championships.
Next I get my sound bar, it's gonna be worse. Next I get my sound bar, it's gonna be worse. Okay, boy, Don, he beat your ass. Hold on, wait, I gotta throw it up here. Throw it to towel. Fight back, bro. Throw it in there. He beating your ass, bro. This is a verbal beatdown.
He won 5 championships.
To be exact.
He beat your ass, bro.
He won 3.
Exact 3.
He won 05, 07, and 2014. Y'all talking about 4 championships. He only won 3.
Yeah, to be exact, it's 3. It's 3.
But y'all said 4. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? He won 3 since LeBron.
You a walking pinata, bro.
He still won.
That's what I said. You a walking pinata, bro.
James's watch.
Next
so
topic,
what
man.
prime is
Hey, yeah, we gotta stop. Hey, Khalil. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Mac Duff, when it comes to sports debating, bro, you like Spike Dudley, bro, on me.
Yeah,
beat Ian, bro.
Surgical humor,
it's surgical humor, man. My God,
you might as well put Kobe in the debate then. Damn,
Kobe was in the debate.
Kobe was here. Oh my goodness,
hey, yo, true. You hear this?
This man said Tim Duncan wasn't in his prime, and LeBron got drafted in.
No, when they played, yes, they wasn't.
No, you didn't. You said since LeBron been in the league, you did not say that.
See how he try to alter shit? That's why you gotta every time you talk to him, you gotta keep.
Oh my God, bro! Hey, bro, you ever seen Boom Down with that senior pinata?
Hold on. Y'all just said Shaq wasn't in his prime in the 90s.
That's you,
2000s.
So Shaq wasn't in his prime in the 90s.
How many championships did Shaquille O'Neal win in the 90s?
He just said he wasn't.
No, 2000s.
Nah,
that doesn't have nothing to do with prime.
No, he's telling you he wasn't winning shit. When did he start winning?
When Shaq started winning.
Exactly.
2000.
I'm saying he wasn't winning shit in the 90s.
What year did he come
Shaq in the 90s wasn't prime.
No, he was really good back then, but he wasn't the Shaq he was in the 2000s. It's two different Shaq. The body types was even different. The Orlando Magic Shaq was skinnier, and the bigger Shaq was in
and Tim Duncan and them got older.
Shaq and the Lakers.
He said these take that, and he said
so when Jordan, hold on. So all right. So Shaq was better in the 2000s. Okay, I give you that. That's a fact. But when Jordan beat him, that was a prime fucking Shaq. When LeBron faced Tim Duncan was 31, 32 years old. And Tim Duncan was still mobbing on him.
That's prime years. What you talking about?
Fuck out of here.
That's still prime years.
So players not in his prime in his 32?
Hold on. Y'all the same people. Y'all the same people that's hold on.
When was Tim Duncan in his prime?
he wasn't in his prime after 05, 06.
Okay, so let's come to a conclusion. Let's come to a conclusion.
Tony Parker took over. Tony Parker and Ginobili took over that team. That's a fact.
You getting beat like a pinata right now.
Senor Pinata.
Somebody go get a baseball bat.
Thank you, Anthony. He was the end of his prime. He wasn't prime.
Was that a dynasty team, the San Antonio Spurs? Was that one of the best teams ever? Okay, so that's all that need. That's okay. So you agree with that? So who gives a fuck if he was in his prime? That was still one of the best teams in NBA history that LeBron James lost to. So let's not like Tim Duncan.
Not the 2014.
I got a question.
He was still beating your boy Kobe while you keep talking.
No, Kobe's 4-2, so stop it. Don't even bring Kobe in that.
He still was beating Kobe in route.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Kobe beat him without Shaq. That's
I got a question, McDuff. Was Chris Bosh in his prime when he played for the Heat?
Yes.
He put up the same damn stats as Tim Duncan did after 07.
Correct.
So how is he not in his prime?
Because he
still won championships.
No.
I only got to look that up, and I know that.
Tim Duncan was not in his prime, bro.
Bing.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying. No. For Tim Duncan to come down to Chris Bosh's level, that's not his prime. If you compare, if Tim Duncan is on Chris Bosh level, that's not Tim Duncan.
Is Chris Bosh not a Hall of Famer?
That's not a prime Tim Duncan. Don't ever compare Bosh to Tim Duncan. It's not even close.
So
for Tim Duncan to come down to Chris Bosh level, no, Tim Duncan's not in his prime.
Chris Bosh, hold on,
Chris Bosh was a third option.
Tim Duncan averaged a double-double his whole career until 09. What are you talking about? And shot a high percentage, and had a winning record, and made the playoffs every point in his career.
Yes, he had a winning record.
So Tim Duncan took over.
Yes,
Tony.
Yes, and he was still top 2.
So he's out his prime because the offense was
no, he wasn't prime.
Wait. Now listen. So he was out of his prime because in a system offense that they made Tony Parker the primary option, he was out of his prime.
Why did they make?
That makes no sense. It's a system.
Why did they make Ginobili and Tony Parker
5-point guard? McDuff during
never.
Can I say this real quick?
Yes, he
was. Can I say this real quick?
Was Ginobili the best 6th man in the NBA during that period? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Was Greg Popovich the best coach in the game during that period of time?
Correct.
All right, so what the fuck you keep arguing about him being out of his prime when you got all of that shit going on and a dynasty? Mm-hmm. So you just admitted that they had the. Hold on, let me finish. You just admitted, McDuff, that they had the best coach, they had the best 6th man, they had a top 5 point guard, and he was still a top 5 power forward in the NBA. Out of his prime or not. And that's a dynasty team. So why are we keep arguing?
Correct.
McDuff, you gotta
what is this argument?
You just asked me about MVPs. Khalil, we started this by anti-saying that LeBron been the best player for the last 15 years and that he was better than Kobe from 07, 08. Now, I believe 2010, yes.
No, 2008, nigga.
Ever since 2010, LeBron's been that dude. Number 1 without a shout. LeBron has never been.
I give him 2010.
No, I get that nigga 2010.
Yeah, I give him 2010.
2010, LeBron. No, I'm just saying. Number 1, without a doubt, LeBron was the best player.
2010, that's what Kobe
was. 08, 09, it was debatable between Kobe, D Wade, and LeBron. It was debatable.
I agree that Kobe was number 1.
That's what we started this conversation.
That's number 9.
That's the only thing I can agree with you on. But time
out. Is that the year that Kobe scored was averaging 35 points?
No.
09? No.
But he was averaging 30. He averaged 30 in the playoffs from 08 to 2010.
MVP when Kobe was doing that. LeBron won the championship. LeBron won in 08, 09.
Bro, when did LeBron win his first
2009 and 2010.
That was his first.
That's his first one.
Hold up.
Yeah,
that was his first MVP.
No, he won back to back. 2009 was his first one.
He won back to back with the Cavs, and then he went to Miami, and he went back.
No, and what year was that? 08, 09.
Yeah, 08, 09,
2008. That's when he was the best. That's when he was the best.
In 2008, Kobe won the MVP, went to the finals and lost. The next year, LeBron won back-to-back, 09 and 010. He lost to the Orlando and he lost to Boston. When he lost to Boston in 2010,
that's when he
was
went to
the
Miami.
best player.
Okay, so 09.
The year before he went to Miami, he was the best player without a doubt.
Kobe was better.
Hey, listen, you gotta keep it real. He is honest. That is a fact. Kobe was better than LeBron at that point. He was. And LeBron took over to his second MVP season with the Cavs, and then he went to Miami and was just on a whole nother level more than anybody. I felt he should have won 3 MVPs with Miami, but he only got 2. But that was a next level LeBron. Like he is right about that. Like
it was debatable between Kobe, LeBron, and D Wade. It was always debatable between.
Well, D Wade wasn't in that conversation.
No, D Wade was in the conversation.
Yes, he was.
Conversation.
Hold on, I just looked it up. So Tim Duncan, 06-07, he averaged 20 points, 10 rebounds, 2.4 blocks, and 3.4 assists. That's third highest.
That's the year they won the championship, right?
Yeah, that was a last year champion.
So
hold on. I'm trying to hold on. Let me finish real quick. Hold on. So that year, he's a third career high in his assists ever, and third career high in his blocks ever. So how wasn't he in his prime?
Defensively, Tim Duncan never fell.
He was 31.
The system. He was hold on. You just said assist. I'm answering your question. You said assist, right?
Yeah.
Okay, exactly. That was the system. He couldn't carry the team. They created another system for Tony Parker and Ginobili to get off. Before that, Tim Duncan was one of the best two-way players in the game with Kobe. But he couldn't do it on both ends.
He was the best one.
Oh, Mac Duff, did you just say I just said 2.4 blocks a game? You just hear me say that?
I just said
he made first team all defensive team that year.
He never fell off defensively, bro.
How
he wasn't in his prime because he couldn't do it on both ends of the court. They created a system, bro. Do you understand?
I just told you he averaged 20 and 10. He was first team all defense that year. He had 2.4 blocks.
Go ahead. You got it.
This dude, he was 31 years old, bro. This dude's crazy, bro.
Yeah, so you trying to diminish what Tim Duncan was doing. He was still by your own.
Hell no, he in my top 5.
Listen, but he was still okay. So all-time great. You just said LeBron didn't face any, so we gave you Tim Duncan, and I'm telling you, you can deny it all you want to. Curry will be a top 10 player before it's all said and done. Because he changed the game. He changed whether you want to admit it or not. The way the game is
I'll give you Curry, but I'm not giving you no damn.
I took Durant out.
I'm asking who come out the top 10.
If Curry going in, who come out the top 10? Curry still got at least 4 or 5 Curry type years because
so who's coming out the top 10 for Curry?
Who's coming out the top 10?
Everybody keeps saying the top 10. I'm saying the way it's projected. I'm just saying I believe that he will eventually become an all-time top 10 player, all time.
But okay, if you don't win no more championships,
y'all gonna take Hakeem Olajuwon out? Y'all gonna take Shaq out?
No, I wouldn't take those players out.
What if Curry don't win no more MVPs or no more championships? Would he be up top? Say if he finished career just the way it is. He wins
I believe
no
he
more.
gonna win I think
we don't know where SB at. SB
I believe he's gonna win the MVP this season. That's who I got as my.
Oh, you got that's who you got.
Yeah, because I think Klay Thompson is he gonna be good at first, and then because he haven't played in a while, so it's gonna take him a little minute to really get back into the swing of things. So I think Curry gonna carry a lot of those games.
I think y'all overrating KD
well enough, but KD got 2 other players. He got 2 other players.
Doesn't that hurt your case?
Arguably, James Harden is better than Kevin Durant.
He's gonna play enough games because they might just sit him just to sit him sometimes.
Nah, KD about to play. KD about to play because
doesn't that hurt your case, Khalil?
Huh?
That Klay coming back hurts Curry's case though.
Nah, he's not coming back.
No, it don't because you wouldn't put him up there with James Harden. You wouldn't put Klay Thompson up there with James Harden, or not even Kyrie.
Yeah.
I'm back, B.
So,
I got you.
To me, Durant got better talent around him.
Yeah, so he should win. Yeah.
Link for B. I'm dropping it now.
Curry had a strength. Listen, remember this season. Curry had a motherfucking stretch of games where he made a case he should be the MVP. Remember that where he was going off?
Yeah, he was dropping off for
his best scoring
50-point games.
His best scoring of his career. He was tying Kobe for like
that's Shay,
30,
purple, baby.
30,
That's Shay.
I'm finna say, Anti, you got too many YouTube babes, bro. We gotta get your
What Anti got to do with this?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
No, SB, he like big ballsy. That's what he like.
Hey, why you playing with me, Tiffany? Why you playing with me, Tiffany? Why you gonna put me with that monstrosity?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You had one more debate pop up. We was gonna have for the love of Anti on here, boy.
No, the hell we not.
For the love of Anti, gonna be
Yo, Anti, what's gonna be your symbol? What's gonna be your
shit water,
bro? The shit water, nigga.
Wait, that's what you doing? Hold on. For the girls that you saving? For the girls that you saving for next week?
Hey, yeah, it's blocker, ENT, nigga. Fuck you there. Hell no.
And extreme.
Oh, crazy.
Nah, I think honestly, going into next year, I think the top 3 MVP is going to be Luka.
I got Luka. I agree with
Curry
him.
and Giannis. Those are my top 3
I can agree with this. Yeah, I like that. I think it's
KD.
between them 3.
Nah,
it's not gonna be no.
Because Harden's on the same team as KD.
Time out.
Harden's not winning that.
What you say about James
Yes, he is.
Can I ask y'all a question?
James Harden a choker too.
No, sir.
James Harden about to have a monster season.
Hold up. Can I ask y'all a question to the people saying Luka, right? Where would Dallas be in the East, in the West next year?
Luka ain't winning no MVP.
I think they're gonna be
Maybe
like
a top 6.
You think they're gonna be 4?
One second.
No, he ain't, man.
I got a question for Mac Dummy. What? And for True to Prince also.
Oh Lord.
What is prime to you, Mac Duff?
When you can carry a team on both ends of the court.
See, you don't even understand what prime means. You just throwing out some bullshit.
All right, then tell me, bro. Then what it is?
It's when
you're trying to. You need to listen.
It's when your physical and mental come together, and it doesn't happen to players in the NBA until they're usually between years 27 to 33.
Thank you.
You don't go by fucking how many points a dude scored. When these players come in, every once in a while you'll get one that can actually do some shit. But for the most part, they athletically gifted, but they don't have the mental.
Thank you.
It takes a couple years to get the mental. You can't say Shaq was in his prime in 95 because he wouldn't. He wouldn't have got swept out of the playoffs if that was
exactly.
For average players,
bro.
Yes.
No, for
it
all
takes
players.
It takes them about their 4th year in the league.
Hold on. How many years did it take Kobe? 5. Shut up.
Yes. That's a fact. How many years did it take Magic?
Bro, let's not go back to this
Magic
bullshit.
came in and won right away because he was.
Everybody know your prime is 27.
It's not just 27. That's about when.
That's when it started. Yeah.
No,
but you
I gotta add this to my channel too.
LeBron James was in his prime by his 3rd year. That's a fact.
He wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Lord. Mac Dad. LeBron even said it himself to Kyrie. He said that he was going to be in his prime at 27.
But LeBron's prime was 2013.
No,
it was
actually when he was 27 years old.
You want to be honest?
Mike
No. Hey, hold up.
Because 2013, what they say, Mac Dad,
LeBron,
right?
Hey, hold up, Extreme. LeBron won 2 MVPs, not in his prime, bro.
Okay.
LeBron, honestly.
With Mac Dillon.
Yeah.
Okay. He won 2 MVPs without his prime. Okay.
Not in his prime.
Hold
on.
Keep spanking this minute, man.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Spanking maneuver, man.
Hold on, let me finish. I thought Kobe was the MVP 2000. What year was that? I thought Kobe may have been the MVP in 2010, but Braun got it, and I thought CP3 had an argument also. But Braun realistically should have won the MVP because he won 9 and 10. He should have won the MVP to 2014, without a doubt.
Hey, you see that Garger cap on Tom here? He's schooling you while he's spanking you.
So when you come in here and just start talking about now I'm gonna shift you, Mac Dummy, and I want Anti.
Bring your
nigga. Did I honestly hear you say CJ McCullough was better than Danny Granger?
You heard what I said? Did I stutter?
He said. Hold on, wait, no.
That's his peak.
Let me finish.
Hey, get this commentary out.
He said once Paul George was the best player. Danny Granger was trash. Since that point, Paul George took over. Don't try to miscue what he said because they wasn't listening. He said once Paul George became the best player, Danny Granger was trash, and that's a fact.
They got LeBron 08, 09. Man.
Oh, okay. I thought he was saying that.
No, he ain't saying in general. He ain't saying
I ain't talking about Danny Granger.
He said once Paul George took over, yes, because Danny Granger was never good when Paul George took over. He was trash. They wasn't listening.
This for Mac Def. I misheard that time. My apologies, bro.
You know I fuck with you, my dog.
Yeah, put your hearing aid on.
I got him on, nigga. and I got smoke for all you niggas tonight.
Bring your ass.
Hey,
even me, bees?
Yeah.
Niggas.
Oh, okay.
I said niggas, Tim.
Because he getting cooked.
Tell him he ain't gonna cook you. We out here for it, man.
Hey, is that Ant down here? Is that the dude that did the Kobe dude, Ant here?
No, that's my other homie. I believe that's a different Ant.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
what's up?
Hey, what up, man? I was about to tear into your ass, but I'm gonna be on still.
The
other Ant was wilding.
Nah, I'm on your side, bro. I want to talk about the whole LeBron Prime shit because, like,
okay, go ahead.
Not because Mac saying that with his logic, he's saying that, in your prime you'll be athletically up there. With that logic, LeBron will be in his prime in 08 and 09, and that's just not right if you just think about it. Because LeBron's prime started in 2012 or 2013.
Hey, bro, you should stop talking.
No, hear me out.
I did not say. I said.
First of all, this is a different. Hey,
okay. No, I don't believe LeBron was in his prime in 09.
Hold on, wait. I got a question. Ant, this your first time on the panel?
Yeah, it's my first time.
Oh man, salute! Welcome to the channel, bro. I know you gotta announce that you knew, bro. You gotta announce that I ain't know. It's like four different ants that come to my channel, bro.
Yeah, when you come over here, you gotta come. You get beat up over here, dog.
Yeah. You might get cut.
All right, go ahead, crazy though. Well, welcome to the channel, man. Salute.
You better know how to fight, nigga.
You see how they do like that.
My bad.
Go ahead.
Y'all lying. I don't care about y'all lying.
Let him talk, man.
Hey,
my name up over here, bro. Don't be saying my name up over here, bro, and expect me to be quiet.
Let the man talk, please.
Let him know what he doing on the panel, bro. I gotta let him get at least.
Let that man talk.
Get his
Don't
minute.
say my name.
And we still got to get back to my question, bro.
Go ahead.
Hold on, let Ant go. Let Ant get his minute, bro. He new to the channel.
I'm not talking about bees. I'm talking about Mac. I'm talking about Mac's logic. I'm talking about Mac.
Okay.
Because he's saying your prime is when you're up there athletically, but he's with that logic, his prime will be 08 and 09, and LeBron was still learning as he went on. You can say LeBron's prime was in 2012 because by that time he learned from his past mistakes, and he beat OKC with a young Harden, with a young KD. Sure, it was a lockdown season, but still, he won. You can't take that away from him. From there, he won in 2013 and became arguably the greatest player of all time I don't believe so, but he was definitely up there. In 2013, nobody could have stopped him, bro. Nobody.
Man, that nigga was on some bullshit then, boy. That LeBron was different. That 2013 Bron was different.
He could drive, he can pass, he can do everything.
That's how you know you'll be out when the new guy come in spanking you.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bro had it mentally, he had it physically. Because in my opinion, that's the best basketball player ever.
Hey, Khalil, what year was that when that nigga? What year was that when he had to put that face mask on, bro?
That was like
that nigga looked like a villain.
2012. That was
2012.
Was it 14?
That was when he scored that 61 points in that black man.
That nigga was different. That nigga was different that night, boy.
2012, yeah.
He was Batman.
That nigga was different that night, boy.
And best offensive version of LeBron I seen was the one we lost to Golden State in without Kyrie.
2018.
I got a question.
That motherfucker was incredible.
I got a question.
I had to finish mine.
Oh, go ahead. I want y'all opinion on something. I'm gonna let you go. I want y'all opinion.
Y'all saying Luka was gonna win MVP, dog, and I don't see how but he's gonna be anywhere between the 7 and the 8 seed.
No,
that's not gonna get to the MVP.
We're projecting.
That's why I said
I can see them as a 5 seed. I can see that.
They're not better than the Lakers. They're not better than the Suns. They're not better than Denver. They're not better than
Denver gonna be hurt. Jamal Murray ain't come back to like January.
They still not better. They still not better.
It might be. And the Clippers.
It's better than the Clippers. It's better than the Clippers.
They not better than the Clippers.
How they not better than the Clippers? We expect the Clippers.
Yes, without Kawhi, they cannot beat the Clippers.
That's crazy as hell.
They beating them without Kawhi.
That's cap.
Okay.
That's crazy.
They beating them without Kawhi.
The Clippers gonna be in the play-in, man.
They barely beating them together. So how they gonna beat them by itself?
Bro, I don't know. Dallas.
We took them to a game 7 twice.
You gotta stop gassing up Paul George, man.
I don't know.
Y'all disrespecting that man, dog.
We're not disrespecting him. How are we disrespecting him? I said he a top 15 player.
That man a top 10 player. Fuck out.
He's not a top 10 player.
Listen, man, we was having a good conversation, man. Fuck Paul George. Why y'all keep trying to crowbar that silly ass nigga?
No, wait. Hold on, wait. I want y'all opinion on something. Would y'all want to talk about this? So remember, we always discussed that it wasn't fair to compare players to other players. So I wanted to do a series where we compare players to themselves, where we go in depth, like say like we do LeBron. So we gonna compare early LeBron, Heat LeBron, and Cavs LeBron. We're gonna really debate which one was the best LeBron or which one point was his prime. But we do like Kareem was Lou Alcindor better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? We can debate like that. Would y'all be interested in doing a series like that? Because if we gonna do it, it's gonna be like multiple episodes. We gonna really go into depth to like
that would be fun.
That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
Okay, bet. All right, I'm gonna start setting it up. So episode 1, I'm gonna do a vote right now. Episode 1, are we gonna do the 3 GOATs? I'm gonna do them in order. So it's either Mike, Kareem, or LeBron. Who y'all want to do first?
I want to do Kareem.
We'll do Kareem and then just go in.
Yeah.
Okay, we do Kareem first. Okay, bet.
Let people learn about LeBron. Let people learn about.
I'm trying to think of a name. First, I was thinking like I'm my only competition, but I don't know. I need a title for the series we're gonna do. I don't know. If y'all think of a good one, let me know. That's the only thing I came up with, and I ain't really rocking with it. It's alright.
You said what you come up with?
I'm my only competition. Cause we was always saying don't compete. We don't. It ain't fair to compare players to each other. So I just say compare them to themselves and let's see which one.
That ain't a bad title though. That ain't a bad.
I like that. I actually like that.
Okay, all right, bet. I'm gonna start setting a series up. That's why I was waiting till I asked y'all because I thought about it. I'm like, all right, that'll be a good series to do.
What night you gonna have it on, SB? Like, how
you? I go like every day. So besides probably like the weekends, that's usually when I'll be at the radio station. But I'm gonna start going like probably like every day. If not, I try to avoid going like on like the days that you 3 go. I know they go like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I know that's what we collide. And I usually like some days it'd be like I want to go live, but I'll be like, if it ain't no like Bulls game or something like that, I don't go live. I'll let Sean them go live. You know what I'm saying?
You need to stop going live on trash ass Bull game.
Hey, look, bro, we up there, baby.
I'm just saying, bro.
Hey, look.
Stop doing.
Hey, look. All I'm gonna say is this, though, man.
I
gotta stop. You talking smack. I gotta make more Bulls videos. I got a Bulls video that did 5K.
No, we don't.
And the stream that did 2K. The people want some more, man. Look, man.
The Bulls gonna blow up the season.
Y'all gotta do
on that stream. I know you from Chicago. Stop
second round exit.
That's crazy.
We might not even make the playoffs.
Better than the Cavs, and we better than the Pelicans.
Hey, no, listen. I'm not
campaigning. Oh my goodness.
Hold up, sir.
Yeah, I understand y'all are better than the Cavs. I'm not campaigning for them. This nigga's
talking about we making the playoffs.
This nigga's talking about they gonna beat the
making no play-in.
We got Mike D'Antoni. When has he ever?
I think Giannis.
Oh wait,
hold on. Let me get this out early before y'all start.
For the record, Anton, you say if you don't care about the Bulls on my channel. Besides y'all, look, man, people who watch my channel watch the Bulls, Bulls Central, Arterius Fan Club, the Bulls channel.
Hey, I get what you're saying. I'm just letting niggas know
I gotta drop it.
I got a question. When the last time Mike D'Antoni team didn't make the playoffs?
The Knicks, and that's it.
Fuck out of here, nigga. We gonna be in that bitch, dog.
Yeah, that's a good chance.
Yeah, see the thing is,
D'Antoni's is the best coach for that team. No,
we gonna be in the playoffs.
Talking about the Pelicans.
For the Pelicans.
Yes.
Hold on.
The Trashicans?
Hold on. You do understand the Clippers and the Blazers are like the 7th and 8th seed right now, right?
Bro.
You do understand both those teams got worse, right?
You heard what I said.
Both those teams got worse, right?
You heard what I said.
I said they're 7th or 8th. Yes.
What up, AE?
The Blazers and the Clippers got worse.
The Blazers and the Clippers is like 7th, 8th seed. I don't think the Pelicans are better than
how the Blazers got worse.
Just watch
I don't know, Anti, because I had y'all in the playoffs last year. Y'all
just watch us work.
And y'all got worse.
Only reason we didn't do this good because of the coaching. Did nobody like that nigga? I didn't even like Steph Curry.
Nobody
like
that
nigga, bro.
Y'all just
nobody like that nigga,
team, man.
Watch how this team flows this year.
This was cool. You gotta have high hopes for your team.
Better offensively. They ain't gonna play no defense at all.
Not a lick of defense.
He don't know none of
the Western Conference. They gonna be just like how Dallas was last year when they
Portland
got
and Clippers.
destroyed by the
Well,
Clippers.
we'll be the
They're gonna
8th
be the
seed.
number one offensive
Pelicans
team in
ain't
the league,
making
and
the
they're gonna
playoffs,
lose.
So who not making the playoffs? Somebody not making the playoffs.
I ain't making. We gonna be in the 8th seed.
I don't think Memphis is gonna make it.
No, I like Memphis. I want them. I like Memphis. No, I got them.
Y'all not making the playoffs, bro.
The Clippers.
Oh, wait.
They the 7th seed, and the Blazers is the 8th seed.
Wait. You questioned that Dallas making the playoffs, but you got the Pelicans making the playoffs?
Yes.
That's cap.
No. I didn't have that.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Hold up, SB. Hold up. I didn't question Dallas making a playoff. I questioned Luka being an MVP if they the 7th or the 8th seed. That's what I was questioning.
Okay. You right.
Dallas gonna be top 6.
I ain't gonna lie though. I'm gonna say this. You was right, but I'm gonna say this for everybody in the party: how we feel about the Pelicans for real, though. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
We don't care about the Pelicans. They care about Chicago, man.
Welcome to Big Baller Zone.
About Chicago.
This nigga got all the drops out. Hell no.
Y'all the second round.
He comedy right now. He comedy.
You're better than
I look, you got another slick. I'm gonna put on screen fast. I'm gonna get rid of it though. I got another one though. I got another one.
Who you got up there?
Nah, look, you gotta catch me a 4K, man. He's like, wait up.
Gotta catch me a 4K.
So what we doing, Kareem?
Yeah, we're gonna do Kareem first.
Yeah, the GOAT.
Wait, what?
Oh hell no! Why you got Zach Levine on my screen, dog?
Top 5.
Migos.
Top 5 what?
The light skin Migos. That's what we doing now. Oh no, we not.
That look like a second round exit to me.
I'm about to go to sleep, dog. That nigga look like a second
Hey,
round
where
exit.
Kobe White at? Don't forget Kobe.
Look, man.
on the bench.
Oh wait, all praise to the goats, man. Look at my boy.
Netflix is cool.
Goat.
They got shit on Netflix.
Hey, what we doing with Larry marketing, man?
You need to trade him.
We sign and trade him somewhere.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
So this is a whole Bulls channel.
Yeah,
like this
now all of a sudden.
It's not a Bulls channel.
It's a whole lot of y'all in here tonight.
I know.
You already know. Because we don't play that.
And I'm seeing red in these debates.
We seeing red. Big C
Y'all
red.
niggas in here getting smoked like a pot of neck bones.
You like, I'm out here like.
Let's talk about Cleveland.
Let's talk about them. How about them Cavs though?
Oh, they
What about
can't say nothing about them trash ass niggas.
You lucky. You better hope on fair. Hey, that's how I might get it. If I get a video, you say shit water, I might go have that shit just drop. Shit water.
Hey, bro.
If you send me a video, you said it, I swear I'll make it a drop every time. As soon as I say the trash, shit water.
Hey, the Cavs is just rebuilding, bro, like we supposed
Well,
to.
y'all paid Jerry Allen $100 million.
Hey, but he young and he really good.
That was a good sign.
Exactly. What you say, Shay?
He's really good. He's young, and we don't have no.
So
major
hold on.
contracts.
Let me ask Khalil a question. Khalil, who was y'all building that team around now, then, bro?
Jared Allen.
Jared Allen and Evan Mobley.
What Colin Sexton at? What happened?
He gone.
Gonna try to get rid of him.
They don't want Colin Sexton no more, my guy.
He don't want to be there
We
no
got
more.
Isaac Okoro. Like, we've been drafting some really good players. Evan Mobley.
They got some good young pieces. They got some good. They got some good young pieces, bro.
What about your football team, though, man?
We going 13-4.
I ain't gonna lie. The Browns are nice. The Browns don't. I ain't gonna lie. This is y'all got Clowney. Y'all got
Khalil, y'all got no excuse. Y'all should be like in the championship. Y'all got a lot of talent on it.
They got the most talent in the league.
Y'all got talent.
Khalil, I ain't gonna even lie though. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like I love playing with the Chargers. I be with the Chargers. But if I play a comp game, I play with the Browns, bro.
Now if Baker messed it up, Khalil, he got
with the Browns, bro. Whooping people with the Browns, bro.
You know what the meta team is now?
You're a smart man.
The Titans.
No.
No, it's the Titans, bro.
No,
the Cardinals.
The Cardinals.
They gave Kyler Murray gunslinger.
No. Did you play 22 yet?
Yes, they gave Kyler Murray gunslinger.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's nice, but no, you can't stop the Titans, bro.
Bro, yes, you can, nigga. I'm telling you, you got Chandler Jones and J.J. Watt. They going stupid.
Okay, let's certain teams, bro. I played the Titans, bro. I couldn't stop him, bro. Because guess what? If I stop the run, put 8 in the box, he throwing it over the top to Julio Brown, bro. And if you play the pass, Derrick Henry running through that, bro. The Titans hard to stop, bro. Only thing you got to chance is the defense, bro. The Titans hard to stop.
Right. If you know how to play, then the Cardinals
The Cardinals is crazy on that.
Oh, yeah, the Cardinals. I ain't played the Cardinals or played nobody with the Cardinals yet.
Kyler Murray got 91 speed, and the nigga got gunslinger.
SB.
Yeah.
Got your ball jersey.
Oh no, it's on the way. I might do a giveaway. I'm thinking about doing Alonzo.
I don't want it. I hope not to
win. You about to get a jersey, Alonzo jersey?
No, I got Levine, but I might do a giveaway. I might get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get that big ball.
I don't want it.
Triple B.
should do something else.
What? What you want me to do?
I don't want no damn.
Man, you got the new subscribers trying to give away a Lonzo Ball jersey.
That's some trash ass movies on that.
I'll take that shit.
They gonna send it back.
They got Django on there. You want to look at that tonight?
I'm not ready to watch Django now. I'm finna watch Beverly Hills Ninja.
Django.
You serious?
Django in Miami. He need to step his ass up this shit.
Anti, you watch anime, right?
Yeah.
Have you watched Hunter x Hunter?
No.
Watch Hunter x Hunter. Matter of fact, did you watch 70 Deadly Sins like I told you?
No, I couldn't watch it, bro. I couldn't get into it.
You ain't like that? That joint is funny. It's funny.
You gotta get into it, bro.
I couldn't get into it.
For anti, like he needs.
I like action shit, bro.
It's gonna get to the action. They gotta explain everything.
There's an anime called Baki the Grappler. You'll fuck with, I promise.
Yes, that shit. I already watched it. Baki,
that shit
to play with.
Baki,
they come in with a new season.
That nigga built different, nigga.
You watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
No, I don't know what that is.
Watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen cold. Jujutsu Kaisen, that's how like everybody be like, oh yeah, we gonna fight the villains one-on-one. Bro, they jumped the villain, bro. They beat the dog. You ever seen the thing where it was like, fight back, bro, fight back, and it was anime beat too? That's Jujutsu Kaisen, bro.
Damn.
You ever seen that meme? Look up like fight back meme with anime, and that's Jujutsu Kaisen, bro. They beat the dog shit out of the villain, bro. They like, yeah, we finna fight you one-on-one. Nah, we ain't doing that, bro. They jumped them.
I got a question. Who got the cleanest white jerseys in the NBA?
The Bulls.
The Cavs.
Nah, wait, hold on. What type? Like special white or like away?
Long as it's white.
Like, do you see this jersey clean?
Yeah, that's the jersey of a second round exit.
I'll take it. I'm not gonna be in the play. I need that player.
Let's look up a lottery jersey, man. Let's look up the Cavs.
How many years y'all gonna draft?
I think
the OKC.
Hey, they'll do it.
Either OKC or the Heat. Either OKC or the Heat got the best white jerseys.
Hell no.
Pull up the Miami.
No, OKC. Yeah, OKC.
I'm gonna type in
we not gonna cap, bro. We all know it's the Pelicans.
NBA jersey. Get your stupid goofy.
The Pelicans, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Are you talking about regular jersey or special jersey?
Not talking about
Christmas jersey that's white.
Okay,
the
look.
Pelicans got some fire.
I typed in. I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna share my screen. I typed in best NBA jersey 2021. And the first one popped up was the San Antonio Spurs, and it was
white.
You said white, bro.
Oh, best white.
OKC and the Warriors. OKC and
y'all
the Warriors.
See me typing it in. Man, so best white NBA jersey.
Don't put 2021.
I like
that Philly one, dope.
They got the Clippers.
Nice.
I don't like
they got Dallas.
I like the Dallas.
No, Orlando the best one. This jersey fire. This jersey
I like
that Orlando one, all right though.
That Dallas star on it like it look ugly.
Yeah, Dallas jersey look like Luka overseas team jersey. They did that on purpose. It literally looks exactly the
That
same.
shit look bonkers.
No,
That Lakers
Orlando, this is
jersey.
the throwback Orlando pinstripe with the orange colorway. That's fire. That's hot.
Hey, that bitch fire. That
Clippers-
Lakers jersey.
the Clippers
dope,
jersey
too,
look
though.
Hey, you talking about the Pelicans? This jersey shit water.
The Clippers
That
jersey
shit
look
look
like
like
don't play with my
look
team,
like a
dog.
soccer jersey.
You hear me? Don't play with my team, dog.
It's like a cricket jersey. Y'all like playing
Don't play with my
rugby,
team,
boy?
dog. Don't play with my team.
It do.
Rugby jersey, boy.
That's a. Hey, listen, Anti. That's a kickball jersey.
Hey, boy, I know you ain't talking with them.
That's a tetherball jersey.
Hey, we got way more jerseys than y'all. Way more raw ass jerseys. Way
The
more raw
Cavs
ass
got it. That's the only thing the Cavs got good is jerseys.
The Cavs got way more jerseys than y'all can
I
ever
ain't gonna lie.
imagine. So you don't
This
even want to
jersey
go
is
there.
plain and it's better than the Pelicans jersey.
Hey, don't play with my team, dog.
That
I thought you were a Pelicans fan. Now you a Pelicans.
Don't play with my city, dog.
Hornets got the best jersey.
This jersey is better than the Pelicans jersey.
The Hornets do got some clean ass jerseys. I can't cap.
Yeah,
the
Hornets
always,
got the best.
They always had the clean joints though. For real.
Who had the best city jersey this year? Let's see. Who y'all think?
I like the Clippers.
Clippers
Go with
Los Angeles?
go with the Warriors.
That black and white one with the curses.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I might have it. I don't know
Miami
all
nice
of them
too.
right here.
Ugh, that Oakland is nasty.
That Oakland
That
trash.
Charlotte one is.
I gotta go ATL.
I ain't gonna lie. No, this
ATL,
Buzz
bro.
City. This Buzz City might be the one.
Nah, I'm gonna say ATL. ATL one.
That shit not
look
cold.
ugly on TV.
Nah, it look good.
Nah,
Hey,
I don't like
Oakland
that
jerseys
city.
alright though too though.
You know, see, they
Nah,
got
the Oakland
these
jersey
Bulls.
decent.
That was trash.
That's
These
the old
was
school
trash.
ones.
The Bulls one was alright. It grew on me though. I didn't like when I first
Them
seen
Bulls
it.
ones
Bro,
trash.
the
I don't
Miami
like
one
them.
look good on
ugly,
paper,
bro.
but don't look good on person.
Those
Yeah,
were 2K
I don't
jerseys.
like it. I don't like Miami's. Hell
That
no.
Miami
Miami
look like
too
a
much.
down later. Like one
Brooklyn
of them
look
blended down
hard though. I just
Curry
like
might have the best one.
Man, that shit is too simple, bro.
What about
Brooklyn-
the Valley? Did y'all like the Valley?
That's
one?
fire.
The Valley was
That's
nice.
fire.
The Valley was nice.
That's all right.
That's
That's
cool.
fire.
The Valley was nice.
I'll say the Hornets. The Hornets.
Yeah,
The Hornets always.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, ugly.
Oh, wait on the next
Yeah,
city
Buzz
jersey.
City was that was trash, bro.
The Buzz City was fire. Y'all true. I like the
Hell
Orlando.
no.
The Magic
Hey,
one was decent.
Y'all bugging. Buzz City was fire. Stop doing.
That's the ugliest Hornets jersey is
I
that
like the
Buzz
Bucks
City.
one.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
They
bad.
Out of all the Hornets jersey, that's the ugliest one.
yeah,
Fact.
that
Stop
it
it.
look
Stop
Yeah,
it.
you
Stop
crazy.
it. Stop
Don't
it.
play with my
You
team,
The
dog.
pinstripe Hornets ones is better than
I ain't gonna lie. The Pelicans and like
I
the
want
Kings is
my
the best
name.
one.
I want my name back, bro. We are the New Orleans Hornets, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all not the Hornets.
No, y'all not the
We the
Hornets.
New Orleans
Charlotte was
Hornets,
the
nigga.
Charlotte was
They
the
was-
original Hornets.
They was the
Yes,
expansion
yes,
team that
original.
came in with that name.
Get your Pelicans.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
you
is
a
the
Pelican.
Pelicans.
Nah, nigga, we the Jazz, nigga. Fuck you, man.
Nah, y'all
That's
niggas
what
is
we
the
should
Pelicans.
be.
They
Yeah,
sound
y'all
like they
should.
don't even know how to
You right,
fly.
Anti, y'all should
We
be
should
that
be
though.
the Jazz.
Pelicans
Yeah,
sound like
we
the
should
Or
be
birds that
the
don't
Jazz.
even
something
fly.
related to like that soul, that
Yeah,
that
Hold on, wait,
sound
we
of like.
finna go down this list. Let's see what they ranked it. Let's see which one was the best and which one was the worst. Wow, they got the Orlando Magic
Yeah.
at 30. What?
Exactly.
You know who got? Hold up. You know who got some trash ass jerseys, bro?
Who?
Boston, fam.
Yeah, Boston
Yeah.
and Banner jersey was dope.
Boston got some trash ass
28.
jerseys, bro. All that damn green on like you a leprechaun. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
That's the point, though, Anti.
Nah, hell no.
I like
they
the white
said this
green
next
one,
one
though.
was where the Pelicans at? The Pelicans should be lower. Them jerseys trash.
Nah, hey, don't play with my team. I
Damn.
told you, bro. People fuck with our
we was
jerseys, dog.
20. We was 23.
Yeah,
Nigga, that shit water.
No, it's because of Mike. It was 23 because of
Nah,
Mike. We
shit
know why.
water. Shit water.
Nah, it wasn't that
Shit
good.
water.
Cavaliers 22. Bro, I know these jerseys was dookie. I'm sorry, these Oregon jerseys was trash.
Hey, did y'all see the
Yeah,
new
them
Miami
bitches
Heat
was
jerseys they gonna be wearing this year?
No, I ain't see
Why
it.
they look ugly?
Man, they shit look horrible.
Told you, Buzz City, get him out of there.
That's crazy. What a Pelicans jersey at?
Nigga, nah, go up,
Oakland
nigga. That's
top
we
10.
up, nigga.
Oakland better
We
be
up,
top
nigga.
10.
Man, just go to
Y'all
top
better
10.
not be top 10.
Thank you. Oakland top
Damn,
10.
Go to
damn
top 10.
right we top 10, nigga.
Go to top 10, bro.
Hell no.
I'm going down. Okay, Dallas.
Town business.
I
top 10,
know
nigga.
the Pelicans
Y'all
didn't make
have
the
no
top 10.
taste.
Damn right.
They put the MLK jersey at the top 10, but the
That
Pelicans, I
shit
ain't no way.
trash.
Yeah,
That's just for the like the city jerseys, right? This not overall team jerseys.
Yeah,
Like,
city
about the
jerseys,
history.
yeah.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Where they
this
got
is
the
ain't
Pelicans
nowhere.
at, nigga?
Frisco, they might have a snow up on
Thank
there.
you. Thank you.
Oh
Thank you. Thank you.
Top six.
Them jerseys trash, bro.
Them jerseys ugly as shit.
Them jerseys is trash.
Trash.
That shit.
Oh shit, them
That shit look like
That's
that
clean.
shit look like the Liverpool jersey.
They got the Oakland jerseys too high.
No, they don't.
Them Oakland jerseys.
Those are fire. Those are
Them
fire.
bitches wet. Them bitches wet.
Yeah. They got Grizzlies. The Grizzlies jerseys was plain.
Out of Grizzlies look.
Yeah, the Grizzlies. Oh no, okay, these jerseys. Oh, these jerseys was decent. These jerseys was decent. Okay, I thought it was the white ones.
Is that Isaac Hayes?
Brooklyn number one.
That's Isaac Hayes.
You said Miami.
That song, ain't it?
What you said? Miami Heat 2022 city jersey. Let me see.
Yeah, they New Jersey look trash, bro. Like, look at that New Jersey.
You might as well look at all of them then.
They got them out already?
Nah, I just see a
Miami's is
picture of them.
out.
It's called Party something. I forgot what they called them.
Is it this?
Yeah. Yeah, got buku colors in it.
Man, that shit look like the LGBT All-Star Game jersey.
Ain't no way.
Look like,
Is that an Eminem? Is that an Eminem for the
it
M?
look like, it look like the LGBTQ community got.
No, that's what it is.
That's
That's an LGBT. That's an LGBT.
So this is a possibility. Well, this is a leak of the city jerseys.
SB, better put your banner up. Better put your
banner up. Nah, ain't no banner, nigga. That's fake.
Hey, that Atlanta jersey, nice.
Chicago with the cursive.
The views are being discussed. Do not have nothing to do with SB.
No, that's an LGBT.
I got all my drops no boundaries. The Lakers finna wear purple.
Hey, did that punk ass Cisco come in here earlier?
Yeah, he did. And you ain't say nothing.
He waiting on. He said
you was scared.
He waiting to spray your cologne.
He said he was waiting on you in Vegas, dog. What happened?
No, he did. Don't be lying.
He said
you didn't say nothing when he was up in here. You
Don't
was
be trying
scared.
to do that to Cisco.
I had the motherfucking phone on mute. I was handling some business. I was doing.
The nigga said he waiting on you in Vegas.
No, he did. He didn't say that.
Hey, Anti, I almost told on myself. Let me shut up.
You're stupid ass.
No, you better stop tweaking and catch yourself with 4K there. This Madden so fire, dog. You like the new Madden, Sean?
Boy, that new Madden shit
Copy
war.
and paste.
SB, look at your DMs.
Nah. What they did, Khalil, for the current gen, they copy and paste and it just gave you updated roster.
Bro,
on the new one was all that momentum and shit. Like you get all the crowd noise and shit.
Bro, it's a momentum. It's a momentum. Hold on, wait. Hold on. My fault to cut you off. It's a momentum thing where if you get the momentum, half of your buttons don't pop up on your receiver, so you don't want to know what button it is.
Yeah,
you can't see the button, bro.
So you have to know who your X receiver is and all that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do they still have?
They got one with the Saints where it gets so loud, nigga. They don't know their routes no more.
They don't.
Like they start running weird ass routes.
Do they still do that shit? The specialties and like the home court advantage and all the shit.
They got that and the momentum. The momentum is random every series.
That momentum shit crazy.
That's trash.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, fuck that.
Todd said, check my DMs. Let me see what you sent me. Todd just said message unavailable.
I'm gonna smash you on that.
YB from New York. The New York jersey.
You said on what in MacDuff? You said gonna smash us on where?
Who the Knicks? You talking about the Knicks jerseys?
Boy, I will fuck you up in Madden.
Oh, I see it already. Anti ducking me. Anti ain't gonna beat me.
You don't even want no smoke this way, dog. You can't even stop the run.
Hold on. So when they block the, if they block them, you still throw it to the receivers? Or what?
Hold on, what happened?
I said, you said they hide the icon, right? You still throw it to that receiver though.
You can still throw it to him, but you don't know who the fuck you throwing it to. So you better know who the receiver is, because the icon won't be above the head.
Bro.
It disappears. And like I said, with the Saints, they got the one where it gets so loud. The niggas, they don't run the work route. So let's say you put your nigga on a slant. That nigga probably run a fucking post or some shit like that, dog.
And that's the momentum. That's your home court advantage. Momentum is different. That's random every time you play. It was one where they said you get the momentum, the other team fumble more, or one is your team catch better. So imagine you playing with the Titans. The Titans got one where you get better run blocking, nigga. They be pancaking everything. Everything, bro.
They pancake everything, nigga.
LeBron and MJ, everybody feel different. I gotta hit it, bro. We do this all the time, Sean Blake, bro. Everybody feel different ways. I got MJ.
I don't feel like having that conversation,
bro. It happen all the time. By the way, I got a good debate. I'm saving the pictures. I'm gonna make sure I got the save so it can be big enough.
Don't forget about Kobe, Sean Blake.
No, we're not doing that like that. We ain't doing it.
I want to go back to that top 3 MVP candidates for next season.
I still got Luka.
I got KD, Luka, and Giannis.
Giannis, yeah.
I don't know how y'all got. I don't understand how y'all got Luka, bro.
He might get beat.
I don't think
Well,
they're
he's
gonna
just
be. They not gonna
projected.
get.
If you look at the odds right now, Anti, he's projected to be the MVP, just like he was going into this.
I think
projected to
I
be
got
the MVP.
I think Giannis gonna win it hands down.
Okay, look, here go the question that I found. I want y'all to answer this. It says, hold on, I gotta go back to it. Who injury derailed their career the most? We got Bo Jackson. We got Bobby Orr, Derrick Rose, Joe Theismann, Andrew Luck, Yao Ming, Drew Bledsoe, Petey Hardaway, Sterling Sharp, Tracy McGrady, Conor McGregor, or
why the hell is
Conor
McGregor up
No,
there?
don't put Conor up there. He was getting his ass whipped before them injuries even happened. I don't even know why he owns it.
We can ask Conor out of there.
That motherfucker used to get
You
his
said the
ass
most.
beat
I
every
got a
time I
couple
see him.
people I see up here.
Khabib murdered that boy.
Khalid beat him. So what y'all said, Bo Jackson?
I got 3 of them. Bo Jackson is my favorite now.
My favorite would be Sterling Sharp, bro.
That was my third. That's my third favorite.
That's my favorite right there.
I like that one right there, Antoine. I would say Bo Jackson because Bo Jackson played 2 sports. And he had an opportunity to win in one of them sports, and he didn't get to. His window was really short.
Prime almost won in both.
I got D Rose, man.
I got D Rose. Yeah, D Rose for sure.
I got D Rose.
Because I wanted to see
not before Bo, man.
I want to see.
I got it before Bo.
Mister, I want to go higher, stupid ass.
That's D Rose. D Rose.
Bo was must-see TV, bro.
Who keep playing that? Nigga, who in love on the panel, nigga?
Let me suck them titties, baby.
Nah, Bo Jackson was on another level, bro.
I gotta go D Rose. But look, the question is, who injuries derailed their career the most? Bo Jackson.
That's what I'm saying. Bo Jackson's.
No, I don't think it derailed his career.
Injuries.
Yeah, because listen, when he injured his hip, when he got that hip injury in that little play, it wasn't even that big of a play either. Like that took him away. Bo Jackson was hot as shit, smoking out
Who is that?
They got these.
I think it's Shay.
Hey,
Shay, that ain't Shay. Is that Mac Def doing this?
But hold up.
They gotta be bees. I'll put it down because somebody in the middle because I couldn't see that. But
Sterling Sharp, basically, he didn't even block, bro. He put his hands on the dude, dog, and that cost his man career, bro. Wasn't even no hard hit or nothing, dog. Like that shit was weird how he even went down with that shit, man.
Yeah, if you gonna go by like freak injury, you definitely gonna go with Shannon. But like I think Derrick Rose only because he played 3 years and then that's when he got his injury.
Yeah,
that man got an MVP, bro.
Derrick Rose he wasn't even in his prime yet, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
He still might not get in the Hall of Fame, man. That's the thing.
He don't deserve to be in that motherfucker.
He do if Grant Hill made it.
That's the point.
No. Well, wait a minute. I got one.
Well, you know what? You right. I don't know about the Hall of Fame, dog. That nigga might do make it.
He better make it.
I got if Robert Ory.
Who is that?
That's Shay, man. I'm trying to tell y'all.
SB, is that you?
It's not me.
Nah, that's B's crazy ass.
It's either B's or B's or Ant. It's B's or Ant. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you when I do. They wait till I put the thing on. That's why I said I can't see him.
No, I got a player. I don't get on the
B's
list.
or Ant.
I'm gonna say Ralph Sampson.
Ralph Sampson? Okay.
Yeah,
he was cool, but nah, he wasn't on that level.
Talking about him.
We talking about elite level motherfuckers. Bo Jackson is the most elite level player on that whole list.
Who's doing that shit? Who's doing that shit?
That's big.
That's big crazy.
I gotta be SB. Who keeps saying that shit?
Oh, that's this. Hey, hold on, wait. I think it's.
Don't you got a girl at home, nigga? Go suck on the titties, nigga. Damn.
Who this?
That's Ace.
Why you got me on the screen, bro?
This nigga stupid, bro.
Hey, it's B's. It's bees, man.
It's so good, nigga.
Put me on the big screen.
Old school.
This nigga stupid, bro. Oh man.
Hey, that's how we get down around this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Oh, this nigga wildin', bro.
Teach y'all young bucks a little something.
Shut up, man.
Hey, don't make me start playing shit, nigga.
The nipples.
Yeah, bees. Hold up, man.
I start playing plies, get you wet, nigga.
Me a long time ago.
Come on, ain't no dang on fly.
Hey, there you go.
You got plies fucked up.
Hey, there you go.
I know. I used to suck to
Y'all hear?
daily. And now them titties is gone, yeah. Used to suck many times. I was ever wrong. Let me suck your titties, baby.
Who is this nigga, bro?
Let me suck your titties, baby. Let me suck your titties, baby.
Yo, who is this nigga, bro?
I ain't gonna lie, he killed that shit. I ain't gonna lie, he killed that shit.
That shit is crazy.
He killed that shit.
That's crazy right there.
And what you mean? Don't nobody listen to plies? Girl, get you wet. You crazy as hell.
I'm talking about far as a romantic song.
That's romantic as hell.
The hell if it is.
Miss Pretty Pussy too. That's a hey, romantic.
Yeah, you like that hood ratchet stuff.
Hey, I fuck to that type of music.
Baby.
Fuck you mean?
That busted baby.
And all that pussy music is not romantic.
Shit.
Tiffany funny as fuck.
I wish you would put in Busted Baby.
I am not in the mood.
I put fuck you mean. I put on Back in Blood while I'm fucking fuck you mean.
Oh, hands up, man.
I throw on some trap shit for real while I'm fucking.
No, shit, crazy.
Big brother.
I let that dude Chris Westwood. He said, what was the most gangster song you ever did? So I definitely did some Gucci and some G's.
Boy.
He said, what is the most gangster song?
Gangster song, yep.
Tiffany sound like she don't get fucked up on reggae music.
I don't listen to reggae music for Love Megan, sir. You're right. Okay.
Reggaeton.
Please.
Blocker.
Oh my God. Nah, B's not for tell this story. Yeah, man. He's gonna tell the story about his homie with the other bite. With the underbite.
Nah, bro, he can't tell that story no more now.
I ain't hear that story.
You ain't old, Sal. You don't know what you missed.
I ain't heard that.
Hey, let me go on mute. I can't laugh that hard right now, bro. Let me go on mute and see dude, dog.
He got bad time.
Young Nudie. He said he did the Young Nudie.
What was that accent about the Eagles? What did he say about the Eagles?
Hey, bro, you know what, dog? I'm looking at them, dog. They got a good ass receiving core, bro.
I don't want to hear that.
The rest of their team, no.
They receiving core not bad at all.
Not
I said they was gonna win 8 or 9 games. Y'all
they ain't winning no damn 8 or 9 games.
Hey, they got that nigga Rieger. They got some fast nigga named Q Watkins, Quincy Watkins, some shit like that.
We pushing out.
And hold up, I've been looking at Jalen Hurts in training camp. That nigga looking good.
Don't jump on the bandwagon now.
Good in training camp.
That nigga looking good,
bro. Matt Jones looking good
now.
in training camps.
Yo, what's their strength of schedule?
Don't matter. It's football.
It don't matter. It does matter about your strength of schedule.
Everybody got a hit.
Hey, Tiffany, is your nigga gonna catch COVID 3 more times? That's the question.
First of all, that's not funny to be joking with.
I'm just saying, is the nigga gonna catch COVID 3 more times?
Because even if he was to get COVID, he was to get vaccinated, you still can catch COVID by somebody on the team.
I know.
So I'm just saying.
That nigga done called COVID 3 times already. Hell
twice.
No.
It wasn't 3.
I thought it was 3. He called it twice during the season.
No, he called it only once during the season. That was, and that time, let me tell you something. That wasn't even from a player. That was the staff who got them all COVID.
That's crazy.
The Ravens is. I don't think they making the playoff. Y'all heard already.
Wow, can you shut your
Y'all
mouth?
receiving
Anyway,
core. Y'all
nobody
receiving core is
asked you.
hurt.
Okay, nobody asked you.
They like Elvis. They all shook
okay?
up.
And tell Jimmy G to stay. Can he stay for a whole season?
We don't need him to stay for a whole season. We got Trey Lance.
Okay, you gonna throw him out there?
Yes,
okay, go
we're
right
going to the playoffs.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, don't chop on the Eagles bandwagon yet. They 8-9 wins, like I said.
No, they ain't.
Y'all all
Hey, SB. Them trash ass team that you think trash and Madden ain't too trash, bro. Jacksonville, them niggas got a lot of speed, nigga.
I beat somebody with the Jets, boy. I went crazy with Zach Wilson.
Yeah, that nigga Zach Wilson got an arm on that bitch too. I think his throw power like 95.
Told you.
Trying to tell y'all, Zach Wilson was Zach Wilson was the best quarterback in the draft. He just went to the worst situation.
They got
I called him Aaron Rodgers.
All right,
no,
come on. We're not bad. You
niggas stop. You always go overboard
with stuff.
He looked like Aaron Rodgers in college to me. I didn't know he was that short, though.
This don't make no sense with you.
That's the problem. I didn't think he was that short. But he got that
Zach
arm.
Wilson is now Aaron Rodgers. The next stop it.
I can't get that damn song on my head.
Yeah, I agree with you, Sean Blake. Lance is better. He is better than Jimmy Garoppolo. We going to the playoffs. It don't matter. We'll see what happens when we get in the tournament.
Let me suck them titties, baby.
Yo, are y'all surprised? Tebow got.
I got a funny one. Funny than that.
No, I told y'all he was gonna get cut.
I know he's gonna get cut, but not
Tebow. Yeah, he got cut.
That motherfucker trash. That's why.
I told y'all.
Why y'all shocked about it? That motherfucker.
No, because I'm shocked about it because
I just read the Browns picking him up.
No, that's not true at all.
Tim Tebow's the greatest.
Oh, I said I meant the Saints
of all time.
The Saints.
Don't play with my team, Woody.
The Saints need anybody they can pick up.
No, the fuck we don't.
Y'all need everybody.
Not that bullshit.
Y'all bringing back Dez Bryant.
Bullshit.
Y'all bringing Dez Bryant, Tebow, all that.
Dez Bryant still with the
No, he's not. The Ravens been cut him. He gone.
Oh, okay.
He been gone. He looking for a job somewhere. I don't know.
Saints is always hiring.
No, the fuck we not. Not no Tim Tebow ass nigga. No, the fuck we not.
Y'all need everybody.
Nigga can't even run routes. Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all gonna be looking bad.
You see, he got cut.
That's why he got cut off that block and that damn route he ran alone. Nigga got
him this man ran the complete wrong route.
Nigga ran the wrong route. Nigga, hell no. How you run a route and both of y'all in the same area? Boy, you was shit water.
Which caller wasn't gonna let
you? Water.
He should have never got an opportunity. Damn.
He's the greatest college football player. That's all that matters.
What?
We're
not gonna do this tonight.
Nobody all that.
I guess Reggie Bush is dead.
You know goddamn well he ain't.
Tim Tebow, the greatest college football player of all time.
Stop it.
Gonna commit to whooping your ass again, nigga. You better shut up.
No, y'all won. Y'all capping on that prime. I'll let y'all lie to yourselves.
Commit to jumping your ass.
I'll let y'all lie to yourselves. Your prime
don't want
is when
bees
you reach
to spank
25
you
years
again,
old.
Mac
That's a fact.
He's about to
y'all, I ain't lose nothing.
That ain't even a word.
I don't
nigga.
think he prime. I don't. He
Mac
top
gets
5
spanked
though.
again.
Yeah, by you. You ain't hear what he said, Bees?
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah, he got a
He
little
said
straight.
Tim Tebow was the greatest college football player of all time.
I'm capping on that. He top 5
Hey,
you capping on that too?
Hey, hold up.
He most accomplished. You crazy?
Hey, take this down. I can't argue with Mac Def on that, bro.
Let me
what?
I'm being honest, bro. There's like 3 or 4 players in that conversation. Yeah, it's very
top 5.
Dude,
okay, I give you top 5.
No,
but you said greatest.
Look,
yeah, I did. I'm a Florida Gator fan.
When Tim Tebow left Florida, he was considered the greatest college football player ever.
Really? Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy. They standards was that low?
No, dog. You know who edged him out in numbers in a season?
Bro, all he was doing was throwing the ball down the field.
He was running. You tripping.
I'm telling you, Cam Newton had one of the greatest college seasons ever, and he barely beat Tim Tebow's season, bro.
Barely.
Dog, you need to go back and check Tim Tebow numbers when he was in college, bro.
Nope. All 4 years.
Nah, he was nice.
No, he was good, but one of those championships, he had Chris Leak in front of him.
Facts. It was good day. It was good to be a Florida Gator them years.
No, it wasn't.
Y'all ain't getting no.
Actually, no. Chris Leak was behind him. Chris Leak didn't get to play till Tim Tebow left.
Chris Leak was starting over him.
Yeah, Chris Leak.
Right.
Yeah, Chris Leak won our first.
Remember this, Bees, because they was playing my team. I'm an Ohio State fan. They beat my team.
Oh, Wees.
Yeah, they used to just bring Tim Tebow in to run the ball in the end zone.
Ted Ginn Jr. winning that kickoff back though.
So who followed Tebow?
It was Chris Leak, then Tim Tebow, then it was
because it was Danny Warfel first,
That's
right?
96. After Tim Tebow, it was Brantley number 12, and then it was just a slew of horrible quarterbacks. And it's still been a slew of horrible quarterbacks.
I gotta check this shit out.
Danny Warfel was 96. He won the Heisman.
Okay.
The note.
Who am I thinking of? I got a quarterback on my tongue.
For Florida?
Yeah.
There was
a black quarterback
Warfel
behind him, huh?
Bunch of fucking cafeteria slots.
Well, Chris Leak was black, right?
Yeah, Chris Leak.
I think it was
Cam Newton was on that team too, but he was a backup.
Yeah, but he got in trouble. Then had to go to a junior college. Then transferred to Auburn. I was like, damn, we had Chris Leak, Tebow, then Cam Newton, bro.
Yeah.
We would have been.
Hey, Cam Newton couldn't get on the field with Tim Tebow.
That's crazy.
But everybody said Cam Newton was the better player, though.
No, that ain't what they were saying. He was a better runner.
He was a better passer than Tim Tebow was too in college.
Better passer too.
Much better.
No.
They said all I heard was Tim Tebow was the better leader.
Hey! When Cam got to Auburn, people don't realize that Cam improved drastically, bro.
He did.
So when Cam was at Florida, he was not a better passer than Tim Tebow.
Man, yes, he was. At no point in his life was he ever not a better passer than Tim Tebow. This motherfucker
He must have been horrible if he wasn't better than Tim Tebow.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Hold on, I'll give y'all this. He was a top 5 QB.
Okay, I just pulled up one list. I did not go down the list yet. We finna go through it together. There's one list. I'm gonna look up multiple.
I got him to go because I'm
typed in top 10 college. I'm gonna show y'all that I did, so I made sure I didn't look at it yet.
Tim 2 better not be number 1, bro.
Hey, he's gonna be up there, bro. I'm telling
you.
He's
up there, but he's up there.
Top 10 college football.
They did not put no Vince Young there.
They said Cam Newton number 1 off this title. So.
Right? No, Cam.
Cam had a crazy.
Cam's season barely edged out Tebow's season. Tebow's season. That's what I was telling you. Cam superseded him.
Yeah. So Cam won. Reggie Bush 2.
Cap.
I thought Vince Young should have been higher.
Get out of here.
Hold on. I don't want to see this list no more.
I'm gonna go to another
one. Why you going that big? I just Vince Young wasn't.
Hey,
Jerry Rice, yes.
Look, Vince Young don't deserve to be in no top 10 greatest players in college football. Stop it.
No. I'm saying as far as
hold up.
Baker Mayfield.
Did he beat Bama?
No, he beat no.
No, he ain't beat no Bama.
He didn't face no Alabama because Alabama was
They got Tim Tebow at 10, B's.
He beat Reggie Bush.
Bro, look, Reggie Bush. I don't got no problem with Reggie Bush being in there. But Vince Young, all Vince Young did was have a great motherfucking Orange Bowl. That's it.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's it.
No.
He had a couple of good games in between. He
had two legendary Rose Bowl games.
On this list,
he had a couple.
On that list, Tim Tebow was 10. Let's just check another.
And Morgan should have.
Y'all see, I didn't click on these, so I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, none of them niggas better than Bo Jackson, bro.
No, they not.
Of course not.
That's what I'm saying. And he ain't even on the list, bro.
On this list, as an honorable mention, Cam Newton was an honorable mention. Cam Newton didn't even make this top 10.
Damn.
Oh, wow. Okay, so this
and Reggie Bush didn't make it either. Number 10.
What website is this?
This is sportingnews.com.
Never heard of it.
Jim Troll, Tony
Thor.
Dorsett.
We need a better.
Tommy
We need a
Frazier,
better. We need a better. We
Red
need a better.
Crane,
We need a Bleacher Report or
Charles
something.
Woodson.
I can see that.
Charles
Archie
Woodson was
Griffin,
underrated, and
I
that's
can see
Cleveland.
Charles
Charles
Jackson,
Jackson, yeah.
Charles
Barry
Woodson.
Sanders,
Barry Sanders, yeah.
Tim Tebow, number 2, and
Herschel
Herschel
Walker.
Walker.
Herschel Walker,
See,
yes.
that
They don't
this
have
I
Bo
agree
Jackson.
with.
They don't have Bo Jackson though.
Yeah, if Bo Jackson and Herschel Walker ain't in the top 5, your list is capped.
Right, that's a fact.
No, that's what I'm asking.
I think Archie Griffin should be in there too, though. They didn't even have him in there.
Okay, look, y'all want the Bleacher Report? You know,
I was Archie Griffin.
Hell no, I hate Bleacher Report.
Okay.
Bleacher Report be
I'm
on.
gonna go straight to the top 10 because all this don't matter. Then 50, 40.
Well, just hit next, bro. There's no one's gonna be on the same page.
Why wasn't Archie
That's
Griffin?
taking too long. Yeah, that's
Yeah, nigga, scroll. That shit take a few forever.
Whatever, damn.
They have Vince Young 16th
Top
on
10.
this one.
All right, number 10, Bo Jackson.
He should be lower than that.
The sport news was you said Cap had a better list than this already.
They have.
Let's stop looking at this list already.
Look at that shit.
This is popular.
Tim Tebow been in the top 10 on every last one of these.
Sammy
he
Baugh.
is. Sammy Baugh.
No, he one of the best college players ever, man.
I'm just disagreeing with top 5.
This nigga Jim Thorpe had a leather helmet. Like, how is they putting niggas like that on?
Barry
Over
Sanders.
fucking
I got no problem with Archie Griffin.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. Why haven't he been on all of these?
I don't even know who this is. Is that wrong for me not knowing who this is?
Dope Walker.
He said 1948.
It passed my time. I didn't know who this is. I ain't gonna even cap like I
can't judge him. I can't judge this dude either.
Man, he wore a leather
Tim
helmet.
Tebow wasn't in the top 10 on this one.
Yeah, he was. He was 10.
He was
No,
Bo Jackson, I think.
Bo Jackson was 10.
Tim Tebow was 11.
At the end of the day, he's still hovering around.
It's the most popular website, bro.
No, he is.
No, he definitely is. I mean, he beat my team, but I will admit he is at least in the top 10 all-time college football players. He is.
Yeah, I get it.
You gotta think about that schedule. The SEC ain't no joke.
Yeah, he was in the SEC too. I mean, it was Alabama wasn't shit during when he was doing this thing though.
Yeah,
like they is now.
No, we won't probation.
Nah, they was.
Yeah, I was on probation. LSU, but LSU won 2 national championships though.
What we do?
It was still.
Yeah,
it was
what was y'all under investigation for?
Maybe we let the ops into our program. Nigga,
okay.
Yeah, because we beat Alabama when they was number 1 in that SEC championship game.
Who was it?
Yeah.
Lane Kiffin? You talking about Lane Kiffin?
No, I can't remember the dude's name.
Shula.
No, so a player played. I think he made the league, and then he said he accepted money.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the oldest trick. Everybody accepting money.
Hey, shout out to the college players now because they making the bag now. You see all the money they making now?
Yeah, Master P's son already said he already cleared $1 million.
Bro, it's a lot of college players already killed.
Hey, here's the crazy thing about them making the bag, and I'm all for them making the bag, right? I want to see the rules in these contracts that they ain't tell you they put on these kids, right? Like if they got to escrow this money for a certain amount of time, I'm pretty damn sure there's some rules they ain't telling us.
Mm-hmm. They're getting a piece of that.
And somehow, some way, they doing something with it.
They're getting a piece of that bread. There's no way they're not touching it. Ain't no way they're gonna let all these kids get all this money and they ain't touching none of it.
Hey, man, this Sean Blake, man, block that nigga, man.
Who is that anyway? Is he new?
He said Tebow helped Hernandez with all the murders.
Stop, man. He need to stop.
I didn't even pay that, man.
All he did was break up a fight in a bar. Well, allegedly break up a fight that they had in a bar.
Yeah. I didn't even put that on the screen. I hope I
did. Man. Don't be saying that about that man, man.
Yeah, man. You got to chill, Sean Blake, man.
People, a man of God. You better stop it. Don't play with him.
Mac Duff, come on with that man of God. I mean,
Tim Tebow is. That man was a virgin until he was 23, 24 years old.
But you support Aaron Hernandez too, since you was a Gator fan. He was a raw ass Gator. So
hey, that dude was that dude was a good football player, man.
He was.
Yeah, he was. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm saying that he supported him.
I was a big fan of his.
You liked him on the Patriots?
I liked him because I watched him when he was at Florida, right?
Florida,
He was a good ass football player, and he probably could have been, with the way the Patriots offense is and the scheme, he could have probably been a Hall of Famer.
Him and Gronk was killing. They went to the
So y'all think nobody knew about his
you said the key word. You stopped it at the football. McDuff was a fan of his when he was in jail too.
Oh yeah.
You was?
No, Khalil Captain. Free Hernandez. Nah, nigga, I didn't have no free Hernandez.
I can't deal, bro. Y'all gotta chill. I can't deal, bro. Y'all gotta chill, bro. Y'all gotta chill. Ain't no way.
That's funny as hell, though.
Y'all gotta chill, bro.
Yeah. Hey, that nigga, y'all watch that special on him and shit?
Yeah, I saw some of it.
Yeah. Hey, wait, did y'all watch the Detroit Piston one, the Malice in the Palace documentary?
Yeah, we saw that.
I
ain't watched it
yesterday.
yet.
I watched it. It was very good.
Only thing I watched the clip was when it was like Ron Artest went in the locker room was like, "Are we gonna get in trouble?" And then they
Jermaine Arnett said he looked at him like, "What?" And then they started fighting in the locker room.
They started fighting. Yeah, he started fighting in the locker room.
He looked at him like he was crazy. Like, yeah, we gonna get it. What are you talking about?
They got it's a good little documentary. It's only like an hour long, but
yeah.
Hey, that's a good point. What was the best documentary y'all ever watched?
I like
sports
the Sam
documentary.
Cooke one. Oh, sports.
Oh no, you Sam. Oh, you can do regular. We do regular.
There was a lot of fabricated ass shit, but that Last Dance to me was one of the better documentaries I ever seen.
Like, why you gotta throw that in there?
Because it was.
I gotta throw that in there, man.
I remember that whole period of time in real time. I remember watching.
How old was you? Because I remember Bees cursed somebody out.
I was born in 1981. So all of that shit started happening when I was like
how old was you?
10 or 11 years old.
So you comprehend what B say. So you comprehended something at 10 years old.
At the beginning of the 90s, I was born in 81. Okay. I remember Michael Jordan when they beat the Pistons. I remember that. I remember when they.
But remember, you a Cavs fan too, so you was mad.
They was beating us en route to do all.
So you got a little hate in your hearts. We got to add that.
No, it ain't no hate. We love Michael. No. We love Michael Jordan.
We got to add that together.
I love Michael Jordan. I love Michael Jordan. Like I always loved Michael Jordan. Like I knew he was the truth. What I'm telling you is that I remember seeing all of that shit in real time, like his career from when he started winning. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I remember seeing it in real time.
Oh, I got one. I guess anybody ever seen that Lawrence Phillips documentary? Like,
that's sad.
Yeah, that was sad. Yeah, that was very. Yeah,
I remember watching.
I watched it, and I just didn't know how good he was in college and what he, what the rest of it was.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, that Last Dance, I didn't like what he did with Pippen. You know what I'm saying?
It's the truth. Well, y'all man,
but still, it didn't have to be in there though. It didn't have to be in there.
Even if he want to put that in there, he should have upped Pippen in that series. We wouldn't have got there if it wasn't for Pippen. And it was a mafia bad call in Game 5 that kept Pippen from going to the finals. He could have added that in there, like make Pippen look better than what he looked, bro.
Man,
that's the only thing that I was.
Pippen been talking crazy. We ain't worried about
Pippen. Low-key
did his book come out yet, y'all? I want to read his book.
Pippen low-key saved.
Boy, Pippen been trying to sell that bourbon. He ain't care about that book.
During the finals against the Lakers, Pippen saved Jordan's ass because Magic was out there giving that nigga the blues. And when
he really wasn't though.
When they put Pippen on him, yeah, he was. When they put
he
Pippen
really
on
wasn't. He wasn't even guarding like that. He said Benji 30 for 30. Benji was good.
Nice. Benji.
What about LeBron more than the game?
I think Benji would be.
Oh yeah, that was a good one too. More than the game about him and his friends.
That's high praise. He did have a jumper though.
Benji Wilson was really good, bro. I remember hearing about him in Cleveland. Mm-hmm. That's how good he was. I never heard about Anthony Davis until he went to fucking Kentucky.
Anthony Davis.
We knew about Benji.
I ain't gonna say Anthony Davis was trash. His team just used to lose, bro. Like we used to beat him. I beat Anthony Davis before.
But they both went to Simeon. Didn't Anthony Davis go to Simeon too?
He went to school out perspective.
Derrick Rose went to Simeon.
I know Derrick Rose did. I thought
Jabari Parker did, and Taylor Horton Tucker.
Yeah, I know THT.
Oh, he did. I didn't know Tucker went there.
Yeah. I know THT.
Did he wear 25?
His high school coach.
I don't know if he was 25, but I know if you was like the best player in Simeon or like the second best player in that, like 8 times out of 10, you gonna make the NBA. That's how good Simeon is.
That's how good
anybody
it was.
see the Kevin Durant one? Is called The Water, talking about the
Man,
players
fuck
and the
that.
beach.
If you want to watch a
Wait
big
a
ass
minute,
snake.
hey, Khalil. This is about it's about the area. I'm from
KD
there. It's
hates
about
for
the
real,
area. It's
man.
not necessarily about Kevin
No,
Durant.
Tim, go ahead, sweetheart. What was you saying?
I say it's about the area. It ain't about Kevin Durant specifically. It's about all the players that came from this area.
So from the DC area.
Yeah, from the
She
DC.
mentioned him
Yeah.
though. Like, cause if you
No,
want to
but it's
see a
his
big ass snake
documentary.
that can talk, then I'll watch that documentary.
Okay, Khalil.
I'd rather watch Anaconda than to watch that nigga documentary.
Hey, what? Hey.
That's the same. It's the same movie. A big ass snake slithering around.
Oh shit!
Looking for a better team to play on.
Is that the one where it's all the talent
Huh?
that came up out of that one spot in DC?
From PG, it's from PG County.
Okay, I heard about it.
If you put
Magic
together
and
an all
Bird.
team, an all DC team versus an all Ohio team versus an all New York team, etc., who would have the better
Yeah, I would like to see that though. That sounds fun.
What team?
All time?
Like a all Chicago, all Ohio, all New York. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, if it ain't,
we ain't got to worry about Chicago, Khalil.
Stop
They
the
all
cap.
gonna get hurt.
Stop the cap.
Get hurt.
Stop the cap right
They
now.
gonna get hurt right away.
Stop the cap.
There.
Stop the cap right now.
Wait, what's
Stop
Tiffany
the cap
say?
right now.
What she
I
said?
said we ain't got to worry about Chicago. They gonna get hurt off the top.
She said they go with Dwayne Wade, Derrick Rose. This nigga's gonna be battered. Hey, listen, Ohio, Isaiah Thomas. Listen, Ohio got Nate Thurman, LeBron, and Stephen Curry. So, and we got Bill Laimbeer.
Right now.
We got Bill Laimbeer,
Jason Kidd.
We got James Posey, Kevin Martin. Like, we got a bunch of good players on Ohio squad.
Russell Westbrook.
I'll say if it ain't
LA
or Chicago winning.
Chicago definitely ain't winning.
Nah,
we beat
Ohio.
Ohio.
Who gonna stop LeBron James and Stephen Curry and Nate Thurman? Who's stopping that?
Who?
Nate Thurman, LeBron, and Curry. Are you serious?
We good on that, man.
That's better than anything Chicago.
Yeah, we got the boys stopping. We got the hoopers.
Don't even
we never heard of
Michael Jordan, because Michael Jordan ain't really from Chicago.
Michael Jordan from Chicago.
No, he not. He from North Carolina. Don't do that.
Get it from Chicago. He from the South.
That nigga, you can't put him in there. You got to put Derrick Rose, Dwayne Wade, Isaiah Thomas, AD. Like, y'all got a nice little squad too. Y'all got a nice squad. Y'all just ain't fucking with LeBron and Curry and Nate Thurman.
Who's stopping AD?
Who's stopping LeBron and Curry?
Who's stopping who? Prime D Rose cooking stuff.
LeBron got all the inside and Curry got all the outside. And
Prime Rose cooking stuff, bro. I'm letting you know that right now. Prime Rose cooking stuff.
And Rose getting smoked from the perimeter too. It's just
no, he not. Prime Rose can play defense.
Not on Stephen Curry, he can't. He was getting cooked by Brandon Roy and niggas like that. He ain't stopping.
Brandon Roy was nice.
He wasn't better than no goddamn Stephen Curry.
Brandon Roy was nice. Don't do that.
But he wasn't better than Curry, and you know it. You know that, man. We all know that. Brandon Roy.
Prime D Rose better than Curry.
No, he ain't. Nah, he ain't.
Hey, no point guard better than Prime D Rose.
In their prime, Stephen Curry went back to back and was the first all you.
He had a better team.
Yeah, that's true. But Derrick Rose did have some good players during his whole reign. His couple of years, he was really good. He only had like a 3
he played with KD, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. Said he won 7-3 and 9.
He won MVPs he won his MVPs without Durant, though, right?
But he still had Iguodala, Draymond, Klay Thompson, Sean Livingston.
Yeah, he did have a better team. I admit that. He did. But at the end of the day, he still overall.
Bob Bosa.
Think about everybody who went to
he did better than
UCLA.
what Derrick Rose did in his prime. It's just a fact.
It's a wrap. UCLA alone is smashing y'all. Everybody that went to UCLA.
Who you bringing up, McDuff?
Okay, you got
James
Harden.
Talk about them
Man, get out of here with that bullshit. Tom Brady, Peachtree. I don't want to hear that shit.
What are you talking about?
We ain't about to talk about Tom Brady.
I'm just.
Go Brady.
No, UCLA. Yeah.
I don't
You
sound
got Kevin Johnson, the point guard from Cal. You tripping?
Nigga get smoked. Curry.
Gil Goodrich. I guess a wrap.
Yeah, but you naming players that went to a school. We talking about players that's from
the area. Yes, that
Kevin Johnson didn't go to UCLA.
What is you talking about UCLA?
I just seen
about all the players that went to UCLA.
But wait, I see somebody posting this in one of this group. I'm in Facebook. I know Bees know the answer to this, man. Bees. So look, it's the R&B group. I'm finna post you. I'm finna show you to who you gotta tell me which one was the best singer out this R&B group.
All right, we old enough. Khalil and me old enough to answer this question.
No, only Bees can. I know only Bees know the answer. Bees gonna answer this quick.
No, you go ahead and answer first, Tiff. I see where you at.
Go ahead, Bees. Who the best singer in this R&B group, Bees?
What the fuck is that? That's a porn. That's a bunch of porn.
Is.
Yes, you do, Bees. Don't lie, Bees.
I can't.
That's Cherokee the Ass and Pinky and them. Who I don't know the
Aspen, you funny. I thought you talking about
them porn. Them
yeah,
porn.
I don't know them hoes.
Yeah, the pink hair got me. I was like, wait.
Look, Bees got his.
Hey, no, Tupac banged that chick Cherokee.
I wouldn't be surprised.
She used to be
that
bad.
has been around for a while.
Damn. Hey man, hold on. I might have to say this. Hold on, wait. I gotta go down. What's going on about Facebook right now? Hey, Bang gotta explain this. What Brian doing?
He said, "Bruh, MJ would never."
MJ would never.
Bobbing for apples.
I tell you what he doing.
Hey, I'm about to screenshot that and send it to Bang. Like, bro, what's your boy doing, bro?
That boy about to splurge.
Y'all didn't like the Bad Boy Pistons 30 for 30?
Yeah, that was
nice. Yeah,
I don't remember seeing that one. So
yeah, that one was good. It was pretty good.
That was one of my top 3. That was dope.
Yeah, that one was pretty good. I like the 2 Escobars too.
I didn't watch.
I don't really like them, right?
Like who?
30
The
for
30s?
Yeah, because some of the shit be. I mean, it depends on who's producing it.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
That's why I sound like the documentary. Depending on like.
I want you to tell me the good shit, the bad shit, even the shit that you don't think gonna sell.
Yeah, that's true.
The Michael Vick one was cool. They let you on everything.
30 for 30?
Yeah.
He had a 30 for 30?
I ain't know
Didn't
that.
he? Or did he just?
I don't remember Michael Vick having a 30 for 30.
Yeah, no, Mike Vick got one. It's like a 2-part one. That shit
Yeah.
like 3 hours long.
Yeah.
Did y'all like that Bruce Lee one?
Yeah, that was cool.
That like water, like be like water.
Like water, be like something like that. Water.
It was all right, man. I mean, it's only so much shit you can come up with. Bruce Lee been around forever, bro. Like,
hey, you see, Michael J. White said he abused Bruce Lee.
He would.
Hell,
man, Bruce Lee is too small, man. Y'all niggas get all that movie shit all fucked up. Bruce Lee would get smoked in real life.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. Hey, Michael J. White got them hands, bro.
So why did Gracie? Hold on, because the UFC used to not have no weight class. So if Gracie is whooping niggas that was 230,
Gracie wasn't whooping people. Gracie was hugging niggas on the ground for 2 hours. He had the most boring fight in UFC history. So why even bring that up? That's not even
won, and there was no weight class.
Okay, so that's jiu-jitsu and all that. That's not what Bruce Lee fight at,
bro.
Bruce Lee is not. He don't fight at jiu-jitsu.
I ain't gonna lie, Michael J. White got it, bro. I ain't gonna hold.
Bruce Lee is too small.
Michael J. White is not even fucking with Ali in his prime.
I guarantee you, Pacquiao.
Michael J. White might beat the dog shit out of Ali. I ain't gonna hold you.
Manny Pacquiao.
Hold on, Ali would lose to an actor. Really?
Michael J. White can fight for real.
I understand
Michael J. White would have got
but he's not. He's not. Yeah, he's not messing with no Ali.
Listen, Ali is perhaps the greatest heavyweight in history of sport, or the sport of boxing. Michael J. White gets knocked out in the first.
You talking a UFC fight or a boxing match?
It don't matter.
It don't matter. Ali was so fast and nimble.
Ali would get his ass destroyed in the UFC match.
Ali would have beat the fuck out that dude.
Ain't no boxer getting in the UFC cage and winning, bro. I don't care what you talking about.
And vice versa. You ain't gonna see.
Yeah. No. I said if you said a boxing match, I got Ali against Michael J. White. But we talking about in the cage.
No matter what,
Michael J. White
in the cage. Ali in his prime in the cage will smash him. Yes.
No, he's not. No,
I've never seen Michael J. White in the UFC one time. Name me one fight he got.
Bro, Michael J. White was showing Kimbo Slice how to punch.
It don't matter how what he was showing him.
I'll put it to you like this.
I saw Ali fought Frazier. I saw him fight fucking Ken Norton 3 times. I saw this nigga fight Cleveland Williams, Ernie Shavers, fucking George Foreman. all of the top. This isn't the best heavyweight era ever. He beat everybody. I've never seen Michael Jai White beat nobody outside of a Spawn outfit.
Is Michael Jai White beating? He's stupid. Is Michael Jai White beating Wesley Snipes in his prime?
Yes.
He'll probably beat all them. He ain't beat no goddamn Muhammad Ali. You go
Hey, look, I just typed in Michael J. White fighting. This is a tournament.
It don't matter. That nigga get beat. He'll get beat to
He'll get
shreds by Muhammad Ali.
bro.
This is when he was a shorty. What's up, baby?
Man, this was 2 months before I was born. Bruce Lee would smash this dude, bro. I don't give a damn. Y'all tripping.
Bruce Lee is too small, bro. It don't.
Yeah,
like,
he was
all
real.
that
I didn't know he was that small. He's real small.
And all that shit. All of that shit is fake. If Bruce
That
Lee
look-
was
that
going
look
to the
fake.
UFC with these dudes and just in this era alone, if Bruce Lee was to walk into the UFC in this era,
Okay.
Bruce Lee would get his ass whooped.
All right.
Motherfuckers would be beating the fuck out of Bruce Lee, bro.
All
All
right.
that shit was movie shit. You never seen Bruce Lee at no real tournaments, fighting real fighters, and all of this shit. You never seen it once. All of this shit was
Okay, it's on YouTube. You can go to YouTube. This look fake as fuck, but you can
It's
go
a
to
real tournament. I just typed in Michael J. White.
Yeah,
fight.
this shit look. This shit horrible. You sit here talking about this nigga can beat Bruce
Yeah.
Lee. I mean, beat Muhammad
You
Ali.
can't
That
beat
nigga
Bruce
gets
Lee
smoked.
neither.
That nigga gets smoked, man. Get out of here with this guy.
Yeah, Bruce Lee was fast as fuck. Y'all
Michael J. White.
Nigga, Joe Frazier and them would be beating these dudes. He couldn't even beat Floyd Patterson.
Hey,
Like,
Khalil.
Ali was smoking niggas like that. What up, B?
I seen a doctor today on YouTube said that Spence should retire.
Because of that eye injury.
Yeah, they said his retina detached.
Damn.
He might have to, man. Like, he missed his big
B,
shot,
you know, you
too.
can have surgery, but it might just be damaged.
Nah, but
not in that sport, though. Not in that sport.
What that doctor was saying is that it can be repaired, but it was going to be. He was saying something about fluid buildup, and that it can and probably will come back.
Oh, so his must be really damaged.
It will detach. He said it could detach very easily.
Again, so wow.
Even if he gets it
It's like
surgically repaired,
yeah.
it ain't like it's gonna be better. It's basically what he said. The dude was like, in my medical opinion, he should retire from boxing.
Damn, wow. So it must be really severe then.
K.O. Brooks should have did that too. That's why his shit kept fucking up every time he stepped in the ring with somebody elite. His eye sockets kept exploding.
Ain't that what's his name? The Mexican fighter that was dirty versus Cotto.
Oh, Margarito.
Yeah, Margarito. Ain't that what happened with Pacquiao? Pacquiao tore his eye up.
Yeah, Pacquiao fucked him up. Shane Mosley fucked him up too. Like that nigga was getting fucked up.
And Cotto. I think that's what happened to his
Cotto
eye.
the second time because Cotto needed that revenge from them plaster gloves.
I was mad. I'm all Cotto fan.
He bogus. He ruined Cotto's career because of that, bro.
Yeah, Cotto was.
I wouldn't say that. He just,
ruined his legacy because he didn't lose no fight until then, right?
Yeah, he was on a nice little streak. He was
supposed to be him versus Floyd since like 2008.
Right.
We was waiting.
The niggas ain't want to fight Floyd though. None of them wanted to fight him. Shane Mosley, none of these guys. Not even Prince Nassim. When Prince Nassim was supposed to beat Barrera, and then that was gonna be the next fight, Floyd and Prince Nassim Hamed.
Oh.
But he got beat up by Barrera and did never get to fight. Then remember when Zab Judah got knocked out by Costa Zoo, where he had that nigga doing the stanky leg and shit. Costa Zoo was supposed to fight Floyd after that, but he ended up losing to Ricky Hatton. So all of the top guys, like them niggas, was either losing or like Floyd was really hungry to fight anybody, man. You don't make $250 million fighting McGregor if you didn't build up a reputation of being a grand champion. Like Floyd was a grand champion, bro. Like where motherfuckers, it was like high risk, low reward fighting them. So all of the champions avoided them until they got older. Even Pacquiao, people give Floyd Mayweather flack for asking Manny Pacquiao to take a drug test. But if you ain't doing shit, just take the fucking drug test. How do you blame the motherfucker that asked for the drug test?
I thought they was
person that's afraid to take the drug test.
I thought
needles. It took my power. The needles. Get out of here.
Like
bro.
that never made sense to me. Like
before a fight though.
If you not, no, it wasn't gonna be during like the day before the fight.
That's what he was trying to say.
No,
like,
no, it wasn't.
Before he came out to the ring, stick a needle. That's what he was saying. So I was like, yeah, I can understand that.
No, it wasn't.
Sticky with no needle.
That's not even.
I gotta find this.
That's
I know
not
that's
even,
what he said.
They don't even allow that in boxing. They don't even do that. Like, so that don't even make sense.
I gotta find this. Hold on, wait. I need y'all to see this. My Facebook be tweaking, bro. I gotta find this. Hold on.
If Floyd was that dude, I just wouldn't put Floyd in my top 10 because Floyd level of competition, Manny Pacquiao was the only other dude in his era that was like considered his equal. Nah, man, there's a lot of dudes I put ahead of Floyd.
I see why he's probably saying that because of
all time.
Boxing.
Yeah,
he don't have Floyd all time.
If Floyd would have fought, in the era with Tommy,
you can't compare the era, bro. That's where you know you go
do though because the level of competition. Look at who you had.
You can't control who you play.
None of these other
you don't do that with nobody else.
Ali.
You don't do that with nobody else.
That was the greatest era ever in those divisions. Why can't
hey, look,
Sugar Ray Leonard beat everybody.
You can't control who you fight. It ain't like Floyd just said, "Yeah, I'm gonna time travel to this era because I don't want to fight nobody." He can't control who he fight.
That's how you gauge boxing.
Okay, I got a question. Who beat more champions than Floyd?
But who were the
who beat more champions than Floyd?
Okay,
everybody that Floyd beat had a belt on them.
My nigga,
that's a fact.
It's levels to champions. None of those champions that Floyd beat would be in the top 10.
Looking at something on Netflix.
Oh,
yeah.
Manny Pacquiao was his only equal in those weight classes. Bernard Hopkins and all those dudes, Roy Jones, they was all too big. They was all too big for Floyd. Those was the guys. If he was hovering around that weight class,
I never heard anybody say they were too big.
That's where you. No, they were. Nigga, them niggas was like 168 shit. This nigga went all the way up to heavyweight, Roy Jones. He was way too big for Floyd Mayweather. But that would have been fault. But that would have been an equal opponent that was an all-time great in his era. Sugar Ray Leonard was fighting Marvin Hagler, Tommy Hearns, Roberto Duran. These niggas was all-time greats.
So you think
all-time greats.
So you think those the five best fighters like Wilfred Benitez, Ray Leonard, those top five would beat Floyd Mayweather just back to back? He gonna lose all five of them.
He wouldn't lose to all of them, but he damn sure losing to Marvin Hagler.
I'm talking to pretty boy Floyd too, right?
It don't matter what version of him. Marvin Hagler would have beat the shit out of Floyd Mayweather.
Marvin Hagler,
he should have
Floyd
beat
Mayweather don't have the punching power to keep him off of him. He would have walked right through.
He can't hit him.
If you saw Marcos Maidana,
what are you talking about?
Listen, you don't know Marvin Hagler, bro. You don't know who Marvin Hagler was.
I know who Marvin Hagler is.
You heard of him. Okay, so what was his signature wins? Marvin Hagler.
I didn't. We said what's his signature? I don't know what his signature.
I know Marvin Hagler. Like I said, you don't know. So if you can't name his signature wins, then you don't know who he is. So like I was saying, he would beat Floyd. Floyd would have a better chance.
No, he wouldn't.
Floyd would have a better chance with probably Benitez and Roberto Duran because they, especially more so Duran, because he was more of a flat-footed Mexican style type of fighter. He wasn't there. He damn sure ain't beat no goddamn Terry Norris and all them. He ain't beating them.
What?
Aaron Pryor. He ain't beating them. Floyd
Terry Norris? Are you
Terry
serious?
Norris, fucking Aaron the Hawk Pryor, like all them dudes in that era. It was so many motherfucking all-time greats in that era. Floyd ain't getting through that era with no 50-0. Y'all out y'all fucking.
I don't think he'll get undefeated. But I think
had at least 3 or 4 losses.
I think clearly he would have been the best fighter out of all them.
Hell no. So he better than Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Yep. Y'all niggas are smoking.
By legacy wise, yes.
No, he not. Because this nigga fought. Ray Leonard got way more Hall of Famers on his record. Y'all
nobody be more champions than Floyd. What are you talking about?
I'm talking. Listen to what I just said. Forget the championships. I say a Hall of Famers. No. I say a Hall of Famers. You could be a champion.
You pushing the goalpost every time Floyd do something.
Because
you do.
Listen, Marcos Maidana was a champion. He ain't no motherfucking Hall of Famer.
Why he not a Hall of Famer?
You mean to tell me Robert Guerrero? That's another champion that Floyd fought. That's not no Hall of Famer. Victor Ortiz.
Hey, look, he was a champion at this time.
Niggas ain't Hall of Famers though.
All right,
that's the point that I'm trying to make.
If you want to say competition,
being a champion in that era versus being a Hall.
Who dominated their era? Who dominated their era better than Floyd?
Marvin Hagler was a Hall of Famer.
Who dominated their era better than Floyd?
Floyd dominated his era better than he did, but he didn't dominate Ali. Ali
didn't dominate.
Ali literally fought everybody.
Ali dominated his era.
Undisputed. Floyd Mayweather never.
Ali left and never came back. Wasn't the same.
No, listen. Floyd Mayweather was never undisputed at none of the weight classes he campaigned at. None of them.
Undefeated.
I said undisputed.
Undefeated.
I got all of the belts. It ain't no question who the fucking real champion is. I got every.
There's never been a question about
Floyd Mayweather
was the best.
So
no,
Khalil,
Floyd,
let me
you
ask
right.
you a question.
Floyd was the best in his era. SB, you 100%
Best defensive fighter of all time.
No, I wouldn't go that far. He top.
Who better than him?
Shit, nigga, Pernell Whitaker better than him.
I'm done talking.
Pernell Whitaker ain't a better defensive fighter than Floyd Mayweather.
Nope, ain't nobody.
Floyd Mayweather. This is the argument you had. The argument you should have made was Floyd was the best in-game adjustment fighter ever. I give you that, he is, but he ain't the best defensive fighter. He know how to make in-fight adjustments better than
how many fighters had that had fighters with their lowest percentage ever? I never seen anybody with punching with lower percentage of Floyd.
That's flat-footed Mexican-style fighters on his resume. Floyd,
hold on, wait. Who you said was better defensive? Who you said was the better defensive fighter than Floyd?
Pernell Whitaker, Sweet Pea.
So Pernell Whitaker had a have you ever fought in a match where somebody threw like 17% on punches?
Pernell Whitaker got
20% on 10% on punches in the round.
All-time greats on his resume. He fought.
I'm just answering the question. Has he ever had a round of fighting where he made somebody throw and only hit like 17% of his punches?
Who was the opponent that he was fighting that did?
It don't matter.
No. It do matter.
Was he a champ? He had a belt on.
If you fighting a cab driver, SB, it do matter.
How was a cab driver? Y'all do the same argument against
the only fighter that I've seen make it look easier than Floyd is Roy Jones Jr., but they not the same weight class.
It's not close.
Roy Jones is way bigger than Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, that's the only two fighters that I've seen just make it look easy where they just
Pernell Whitaker didn't. MacDuff. You don't sit here and cap.
No, he did. He's a great. He's
not
a great
better than Floyd.
Not better than
Pernell
Floyd.
Whitaker was fighting better competition than Floyd Mayweather was.
He was not better than Floyd.
On the all-time ranks list, name me a fighter on Floyd Mayweather resume.
Ain't nobody better than Floyd.
That's better. No.
Floyd the greatest boxer of all time.
Who the best fighter? Who better?
You compare something that he can't control.
Who better than Chavez on his resume?
Did Floyd run from any fight in his era? No, he didn't.
By your own admission, SB, you say LeBron shit don't really count because he reigned through a weak East. Ain't that what your argument is?
No, I never said that.
Yes, you did. Yes,
no, I never said that.
Yes, you did say the East.
Only time I brought that up.
You said it earlier on Bane's podcast.
The only time I brought that up is when y'all bring Jordan competition up.
But
and I still say you can't control that.
You said it. You said
because
it.
I said if y'all go by that, you got to say what I say it right. I said if y'all go by that logic, then LeBron Eastern Conference run was weak. That's what I said. I still say because I said y'all go. No, listen. Because y'all said Jordan competition was trash, and I said LeBron can't control who he play in the East. But if that was the case, it's the same thing go for LeBron in the East. He only had one true team against him every time in the East Conference. That's exactly what I said. And I still don't. And I still feel like LeBron can't control who he play. All you can control is who is in front of you.
I think competition matters.
Right.
That's what
I'm
think.
saying.
Competition don't. You can't because if you can't control it,
I think it matters in all sports.
You can't control it. You're right. We both agree. But what the point that I'm trying to make to you is that when you look, so talent for talent, it's not even close. Defensively, yeah, Floyd is better than Sugar Ray Leonard. I'll give y'all that.
And better counter punching.
And by slightly, I'll give you that too. Slightly. But combination punching, speed, toughness, everything else go to fucking Ray Leonard. It's not even close. And the resume is way better. It's not even in the fucking
debate. He was faster than Floyd?
It's not even. Yeah, he was faster than Floyd. He was throwing 5 or 6 punch combinations. Name me where Floyd hit a nigga with an 8-punch combination. I can show you highlight after highlight after highlight of Ray Leonard.
He did it to a Toro Gotti. That's the only one I can think of right now. But that's tough.
Man, get out of here.
Somebody to say somebody faster than
5, 6, 7 punch combinations consistently. That's what he was about.
Toro Gotti? Yes.
Yeah, that's one fight. This nigga Ray Leonard was doing it to everybody. Ray Leonard was doing it to everybody. That was in his game. That was a part of his fucking bag. That was a part of his bag. Floyd Mayweather, like I said, y'all can say whatever y'all want. If Floyd was
that's my opinion.
If Floyd was in the 80s, he wouldn't be no motherfucking 50.
So Sugar Ray's gonna catch him?
Sugar Ray Leonard just gonna punish him. He's just gonna bully on him.
Stop the cap.
Because that's what Ray Leonard used to do to motherfuckers that was littler than him. He was
cap.
bigger than Floyd. Floyd.
If that's the case, we gonna drop Kareem in this era. He just gonna kill him.
Nah,
I ain't. Nah, you got it all wrong, man. Y'all.
We gonna drop LeBron in the 70s. Let him average 60.
Sugar Ray Leonard at his best, even when he's boxing, I think Wilfred Benitez was better defensively than him.
Yeah, he was.
And when they fought, Sugar Ray Leonard missed a lot. He won, but he missed a lot of.
But that's just the multitude of styles that he was fighting. Think about it. Okay, so you know about it. Wilfred Benitez had more of an outboxing Puerto Rican style. He was Puerto Rican, but he was still kind of tough. Ray Leonard beat him. Look at Tommy Hearns. Look at Tommy Hearns. He had a totally different style. He was a knockout artist, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was a pressure fighter. Had one of the better jabs in boxing history. And then he fought. He fought marvelous Marvin Hagler, who was one of the best pressure fighters ever. But he still fought him and got the decision, right?
Yeah.
All right.
He fought different styles and won.
That's just all three of those dudes. And look at what he did to Roberto Duran. He lost the first time, and then he had the no mas fight where he outboxed him because he was on his bad. So he outboxed him in the no mas fight. All of those fighters is all-time great fighters. Like, it's a difference.
Correct.
Yeah, Floyd fought a bunch of champions, but he ain't got no all-time niggas on that resume outside of Manny Pacquiao.
But
if Sugar Ray fought Floyd,
Shane Mosley not an all-time fighter.
He's a Hall of Famer.
He was great, but he wasn't up there with and Mac Def. You would have to admit
he wasn't prime. He wasn't.
What about Arturo Gotti?
Hell no.
I'm just asking the question.
Who?
No.
Who you asked?
I said Arturo Gotti.
What fighter did you list? Hell nah. Arturo Gotti got his fame and fortune from the Mickey Ward fights. That's how he was always an average fighter at best. He wasn't shit.
Yeah, you got to go Cotto, Pacquiao,
Maidana,
Cotto,
get out.
Cotto, Pacquiao, Zab Zuda, Oscar De La Hoya,
Alberto,
Sugar Shane. Them was his toughest opponents.
Oh no, Floyd. No, you capping. One of Floyd's toughest fights was against Emmanuel Augustus.
Diego Corrales too. You got to put Emmanuel Burton was a good fighter. You right, SB. You is right about that. You would have to know about it to know he was a good fighter.
Yeah.
When
Augustus,
Floyd fought him.
the drunken.
Emmanuel Augustus was beating Floyd.
It was Burton. It was Burton.
Burton, yeah. But I'm saying that Emmanuel Augustus fight was one of Floyd's toughest fights.
No,
too.
That's who I'm talking about. His name was Emmanuel Burton, and then he changed it to Augustus.
Augustus, yeah, you're right. Yep.
Yeah, his toughest fight was against Jose Luis Castillo, right?
Yeah, the first
him
fight.
too.
The first one.
And the first Marcos Maidana fight.
And Maidana, yeah.
And then Floyd embarrassed him in the second fight.
He rematched both of those fights immediately.
And embarrassed him.
That's something these dudes don't do in this era. Like Canelo Alvarez don't do shit like that unless it's. And then
here go another thing. Canelo gonna be a legend on his list because everybody complained that Floyd didn't fight him in his prime. He was in his prime. Floyd was old. Canelo was in his prime.
Yeah, he was.
He
That was
abused that
Floyd
boy.
get credit for that win because Canelo was about 20 pounds bigger than him, and he was 2 weight classes bigger.
It abused that boy.
Floyd was walking him down. I never seen Canelo get walked down like that, and especially by a smaller fighter like that.
Canelo didn't even touch.
That's why I say you think Floyd, man, being bigger than Floyd ain't gonna mean no Floyd gonna walk you down.
That I don't know. Floyd's offense, defense, the offense is too quick. I don't think I haven't seen no fighter do that, bro. You could probably school me on somebody, but offense.
What wasn't that Floyd and DeMarcus Corley a good fight? That was
Chop Corley.
Yeah, that was.
Chop Corley was a really good fight.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see if they do all the fighters, and I'm gonna tell you, but I'm gonna look up Sugar Shane Mosley's too. I mean, not Sugar Shane Mosley, Sugar Ray Leonard. I'm sorry, no disrespect to the GOAT. This is SB Nation. They said is this Floyd 50 fights ranked? They said Cotto was his number one. Jose Luis Costello, number 3. Oscar De La Hoya. Marcus Maidana 1.
The Janero Hernandez fight was a hard fight for Floyd too because that was when he became champion. That was his first championship.
Shane Mosley 6. Costello 2.
Hold on. Why do we say the Shane Mosley fight was a hard fight?
It wasn't.
No, that wasn't no hard fight. It was a hard 2 rounds, and then Floyd just peppered him the rest of the fight.
I give Floyd credit to Shane Mosley because he tried to fight Shane Mosley when he was younger.
tried to fight. He tried to fight
Shane Mosley was ducking that smoke.
He was ducking the smoke,
and that's why when Shane Mosley, you ducking me? No, I tried to fight you in my prime. You was scared. They were scared of Pretty Boy Floyd
because he was too high risk, low reward. He wasn't gonna make nothing, but you was gonna get your ass whooped. And see, when Floyd gave up all the terms, when Floyd became Money Mayweather, was after the De La Hoya fight. De La Hoya dictated every term in that fight. Floyd was like, I know I can beat him, so when I beat him, I'm taking over everything. And Floyd ain't looked back since, and he beat De La Hoya and he took over boxing. Now, as
everybody at their highest though, you got to give Floyd that too though.
I give you
got to give Floyd that too though.
He flagshipped it by himself. Normally, see, like in the era that I'm talking about, you had Tommy Hearns, you had Sugar Ray Leonard, you had Marvin Hagler, you had Roberto Duran. They all flagshipped it together. This nigga Floyd flagshipped it by himself. He didn't have no counterpart in that era. And then Manny was
that's not his fault though.
Manny was manufactured later on, and that's
they really didn't make the fights though.
Hold on, he didn't, and it's not his fault, but it does work against him when you start nitpicking about the greatest fighters in the world. And see, this is what I don't understand when we start.
Wait, what?
When you start saying who's the greatest fighter ever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Competition has to come into that.
But we don't do that for everything, though. Hold on, wait, T-Streets, y'all. T-Streets, you got to be more in detail. What Miami player you talking about?
This happened in 2006. Brian Pata, he got shot by his teammate. It was this happened in like 2006, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying that competition has to come into this GOAT stuff.
I think it does, but I use competition in all sports. But that's me.
I know, but it was like that.
No, you don't, because you just sat there and just sat up here and said that Floyd was better than Sugar Ray Leonard. He not. Because if you base it off the competition, what B just said, he fought better competition than Floyd Mayweather did. That's just a fact.
I also said that nobody made boxing look easier than Floyd other than Roy Jones Jr.
And nobody beat more champions than Floyd. That's a fact.
So back up. So you keep bringing up Wilfred Benitez. If Floyd Mayweather fought Wilfred Benitez, would he make that look easy?
No.
Exactly. What about if he fought Tommy Hearns? Would he make it look easy?
I think Tommy, yes.
He would beat Tommy Hearns easy.
I think he would outpoint Tommy Hearns and
What about Marvin Hagler?
For fighters that's coming after him, I think he would outpoint him and make it look all right. But boxers like Wilfred Benitez, Sugar Ray Leonard,
make that look easy.
Aaron Pryor, those wouldn't be tough. Those would be hard fights.
What about Julian Jackson?
Was he a welterweight?
He was around that area.
I didn't even know this too, though.
He was around that area. Floyd fought Canelo. He fought Cotto at 150.
I didn't know this either, though. Right here, hold on, wait.
I don't know if he was 154.
Floyd beat 16 champions in a row.
What you say?
So everybody Floyd fought, they had a belt on him 16 times in a row. And nobody ever did.
Floyd got Logan Paul on his resume.
Go.
I know
you in my top 5. I got Marvin Hagler.
More points than any boxer of all time. Go.
I got Hagler in my top 5.
No, if you're just looking at accolades, Floyd's gonna come out on top. But I think
this is what y'all do with LeBron.
No, hold on. I think he's same for LeBron. I don't got Bron in scope, but I think you got to have. Your matrix has to be defined, right? Because in certain areas, you could say Floyd's the best. But in certain areas, you can say he's not top 10.
I agree. No, I ain't gonna go say he's not top 10. I ain't going that far.
No, I'm telling you, you can make case for fighters based on your criteria.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That Floyd wouldn't even be in the top 20.
I know what you're saying.
They be putting them not top.
If you're going up, if your criteria is that you got to be a power puncher, then Floyd ain't gonna make it.
Well,
not just that, man. It's level of competition. It's a whole bunch of stuff, man. Because if you fight against one style of fighter, Canelo, Ruben Guerrero, Robert Guerrero, fucking Marquez, all of these guys he got on his resume, most of them guys can't fight lateral fighters. They all got a similar style as far as flat-footed, counter-punching, power punchers. Floyd got a lot of that shit on his resume. What I'm telling you is that he never fought against an elite-level guy who would be his equal outside of Pacquiao, who was a manufactured champion.
No,
I think Zab Judah was up there.
There really wasn't one there.
And Canelo.
The dude that would have probably beat Floyd if he was going to lose was Paul Williams.
Yeah, that was it. And I mean, like I said, SB, you had Bernard Hopkins and you had Roy Jones. Like I said, if Floyd was a little bit bigger, like let's just say if he started out at like 140 and then he moved up to like 160, 168, and he had an opportunity to fight those two guys, that would have been his equal because those are the other two legends in that era.
Is Roy Jones in your top 10?
Hell yeah, Roy Jones in my top 10. I don't care about him losing all them late fights. He was well past.
No, forget about the late fights. I understand that.
That nigga, hell yeah, he was.
He beat Bernard Hopkins, bro.
He beat Bernard Hopkins. He beat James Toney. He beat Mike McCallum. He beat Vinny Panzienza when Vinny Panzienza was a champ. What you mean? You don't know who the body snatcher is? You don't know who Mike McCallum is?
No, he don't.
He didn't beat that. He didn't beat as much people.
Never mind.
He beat James Toney and he beat Bernard Hopkins. That's
and he moved all the way up to heavyweight, and he cleared out a whole division.
Yeah, a whole weak ass division. That's when heavyweight was garbage. Roy Jones he fought Bernard Hopkins once and then ducked him for the rest of his career until they were over.
Hey.
That's a fact.
Let me get this.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, bro. See, this is what pisses me off about people when they put out misinformation. Bernard Hopkins was the one that did not want to fight Roy Jones again until he lost his legs. Roy Jones never ducked Bernard Hopkins.
Roy Jones ain't never ducked nobody.
Exactly.
Bernard Hopkins was calling his name.
No, he was not.
Well, maybe in the media he was, but maybe he didn't.
Bernard Hopkins, you can look this shit up on YouTube. When Bernard Hopkins started calling Roy Jones out, bro, it was because his legs was gone, and Bernard Hopkins said it himself. Once I saw he had no legs, I wanted the rematch.
Yep.
Go search and see if you can't find that.
Because he said he didn't have the boxing fundamentals down pat. He relied more on his offensive athleticism, his reflexes, and his athleticism. That's why Bernard Hopkins wanted to fight him. When Roy Jones was at 160, 168, it wasn't nothing on this planet touching that motherfucker. Nothing.
Because I'm gonna be real
talented fighter.
Tell me
that was his toughest fight.
Tell me one time Roy Jones. I don't believe it's one fight Roy Jones ran from ever. I never seen Roy Jones run from
He never ran from nobody. He beat everybody. He fought everybody. Yeah, he
should have stayed at his same weight. He would have been.
Bernard Hopkins didn't call out his name, and Antonio Tarver wasn't calling out Roy Jones for the long.
And he fought him twice, didn't he?
But I think Roy Jones was out. He wasn't in this. I don't think Roy Jones was in his prime. He went up to heavyweight.
He did the Rocky movie. He did the Rocky movie. He did the Rocky movie and all that.
He should have never came back down.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Roy Jones was at his best.
He should have retired. He was out of his prime, and he tried to do something with his body that he was way too old for. At that point,
I thought he should have fought. He should have fought him sooner. But I don't know. The competition is here and there with Roy Jones Jr. I don't think his competition was better than Floyd. If you look at the champions and the Hall of Famers, that's just me. I think they got the same resume at work.
I won't
Bernard Hopkins better than anything on Floyd Mayweather's list. Keep it.
I do think though.
Now you're starting to chat, MacDev.
Now both of those guys fell victim.
Canelo might pass him.
No, both those.
Jose, I'm finna get off, my boy.
Both those guys. Both those guys fell victim to the rise of the other sports. That's really why they had no equals. Yeah. Because before the 80s, it was boxing was the sport in the 80s.
It was.
And then football and basketball took off. And a lot of great athletes stopped going to boxing.
Yep, and went over to football and basketball. But I'm telling y'all, them 80s was treacherous. Floyd ain't going undefeated in no 80s. Y'all can sit here and talk about win shares and all this shit all y'all want to. All right,
All right, man. Yeah, I'm finna shut it down, y'all. I'm finna go.
All right, salute. Good night. Good night.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Be
safe.
safe.
Man.
All right, man. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, man. We getting up out of here, y'all.
All right, bro.
All right. Hey, man. Salute everybody coming through. Thanks to everybody for watching, man. It was definitely a good stream, man. We was going at it. Love the debate, love the talk, man. It's SBtalksports, real takes over fake debates. I gotta get some more drops on here, man. Y'all don't say y'all like, damn. I didn't get B's opinion. I'll tell B's. He'll see once it pop up on that anyway. I know B's gonna love that episode talk about Kareem. But yeah, man, it's SBtalksports, real takes over fake debates. I gotta find my exit. There you go. Until we on to the next one. Peace.
Working, I don't take the day off. I know my hard work gon' pay off. Please do not act like you know me when you see me in the playoffs. I try to be cordial with everybody. I don't make problems with nobody. I was trying to mind my business, but they made me hit the kill switch. Binocular flow, you can see it close. I turn in a scar if you need a rope. A nigga Mufasa, I symbolize. Hakuna Matata, I almost died. Play your position and stay alive. I made it far, but I never changed. I clean my image and got a name, but I kept ties with the other side. We do not seek if you run and hide. We just gon' wait till you come outside. Fuck around, probably just run inside. You better pray we don't come inside with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Woo! This is my initiation. Yeah, no invitation. Kill you with no hesitation. Yeah. This is my initiation. Leave you in cold blood. Now you could really be froze up. I don't spend my money on lesser things. I can't afford a wedding ring. Don't play with my life, it mean everything. I made it through strife, I was second string. Now I be coaching the whole team, and I got a really big ring. I got a question. Which way you ladies gon' keep it thorough? Come to my crib with the least apparel. Show up naked, but you leash Chanel. Just keep it real. You know a nigga impatient. I'ma take you down, no debating. Just let me come to your crib with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. It's my initiation. Woo, no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Whoa. Kill you with no hesitation. Whoa. This is my initiation.